Und damit hallo und herzlich willkommen. Einen wunderschönen guten Morgen, guten Mittag, guten Abend. Egal welche Tageszeit gerade bei dir sein möge. Vielen lieben Dank fürs Einschalten. Fühl dich herzlich geknuddelt und umarmt. Hallo Glückskindl, hallo Kuro, hallo Koss. Ein wunderschön. Noch eine Wasserflasche, sie steht direkt vor mir, Kuro. Sie steht direkt vor mir. Und ich habe auch gerade nochmal besonders extra viel getrunken. Aber ja, es wird heute wichtig werden. Davon gehe ich tatsächlich auch aus. Ein wunderschön. Ich hoffe, ihr habt einen angenehmen Donnerstag verbringen können und freut euch auch schon nun die kommenden 4 Tage hier und da ein bisschen die Füße hochlegen zu können, hier und da vielleicht auch ein bisschen Ostereiersuche haben und Family und überhaupt. Und ich freue mich auf jeden Fall auch jetzt hier nach dem gestrigen Abend, wo wir spontan ein bisschen Pause gemacht haben, B, heute dann jetzt hier auch wieder ein bisschen einzusteigen. Dass mein Vorschlag aus dem DC nun endlich angegangen wird. Jawohl, Koss. Ich hätte es auch noch erwähnt. Es steht schon da. Der Vorschlag kam tatsächlich von Koss. Ich hatte das, Kuro, du hast es geschrieben, 2 Katzenspiele, hatte ich ja hier gepostet. Das andere hatte ich schon auf dem Schirm. Das hatte ich vorher so gar nicht auf dem Schirm tatsächlich, was wir jetzt hier haben. Und dafür Dankeschön, lieber Koss. Freue ich mich nämlich auch schon, ich freue mich A drüber über den Vorschlag und B, dass wir da jetzt hier dann mal gemeinsam reinschauen, denn es klingt tatsächlich sehr, sehr cool und ich bin sehr, sehr gespannt an, wie war die Titelbeschreibung, an wie vielen Objekten wir in dem Spiel lecken müssen, um einen Mordfall aufzuklären oder so ähnlich. Wenn die Untertitel auf Deutsch sind, wir können lesen zur Sicherung der Stimme. Ja, also wenn es Englisch, ich bin happy, wenn die Sprachausgabe, ich meine auch, wo du es geschrieben hattest, habe ich es dann auch mir gedacht, ja stimmt, könnte sein, ich habe das gelesen. Also wenn es Englisch ist und wir haben Untertitel, dann sollte das passen. Ich hatte schon mal ein bisschen über die Einstellung hier geklickt und die Schriftgröße einfach mal ein bisschen größer gemacht und einfach auch direkt die alternative Schriftart mal reingenommen aus Vermutung. Ansonsten würde ich aber sagen, lasst uns direkt mal reinschauen. 9 Noir Lives, was uns dort widerfahren wird. Wenn du eine Herausforderung suchst, Notizbuch enthält nur Fallnotizen. Rätsel dich frustrieren. Rätsel hinweisen. Nee, wir machen erstmal den normalen Modus. Das passt schon.
A fire cannon? Indoors? Oh, that really isn't safe. Is someone there? Hello? Am I yelling loudly enough for you? Oh, much better. Thank you. Ow! Wow, what the? I think I just walked into a wall of spikes. Hey, can we get the lights on in here? Look, it's cute, it's fun. Thanks for this, but, time for some lights. Much better, thank you. Oh, hey, it was a cactus. Oh, neat.
Hi. Spike, der Katzkuss. Der Katzkuss, ach du meine Güte. Ich habe irgendwo mal eine Demo gesehen und fand das Game so absurd witzig. Ja, ich glaube auch. Bloß was Kuro gerade schon schrieb, es dürfte groß genug sein. Ein bisschen kleiner können wir es also machen. Sprache hauen wir. Das hier ist nämlich jetzt deutlich lauter. Das hatte ich vorhin schon eigentlich mal eingestellt. Jetzt ist dann im Spiel selbst doch wirklich wahr. Deswegen machen wir gerade die. Mal kurz ein bisschen hoch. So, wo sind wir denn hier? Spikey. Und ansehen.
Spiky, huh? Holding down the fort against any potential invasion of balloon people? Good cat, Kuss.
Good cat, Kuss. Bräuchte ich auch englische Untertitel. Er redet zu schnell. Schauen wir mal. Benutzen, okay. Okay, es geht. Wir müssen es tun.
It is literally covered in spines, and the client didn't cough up for medical on this case.
Langweilig. Versuch's doch mal. Was ist das? Die Maus ist einfach nur allgemein zum Okay. Und dann hier können wir Dinge
they
tun.
obviously just copied what the Voodoo Bar did, but why aren't these holding tiny guitars? It would have been perfect. Laminated wood and yes, just a hint of grease. Well, I learned a lot.
Ein Hauch von Schmierfett. Njam, 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 njam. Bilder. Was sehen wir dort?
The most generic pictures imaginable of tropical locales.
Okay, dann gehen wir mal hier vorne hin. Brauchen jetzt nicht dran denken, aber sagen dir mal Hallo. Zack,
Face
ansehen.
of intellectual copyright infringement.
Rude.
Können wir ihn anlecken?
I'm gonna need to lick your face now.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Huh?
Go for it. Lick away. Treat yourself.
This is a trap. You're trying to trick me. Nobody ever says yes. What's your angle, huh? Hidden cameras? Are you trying to expose me? I don't care. Licking isn't a crime. I checked.
I don't care. I've got a mask.
Oh, that tasted horrible.
Oh, you're saying the taste of my mask isn't good enough for Mr. Fancy over here?
Das wird noch lustig. Können wir mit ihm reden? Einen wunderschönen guten Abend, Pummelfee. Vielen lieben Dank fürs Reinschauen.
Hello there. Are you the owner?
Who's asking?
Oh, my name is Cuddles Nutterbutter. I'm here to serve you.
Don't need no new waiters. Thanks.
Serve you papers? I mean, I'm a private investigator.
What sort of PI work is delivering papers? Shouldn't you be out investigating?
Yes, well, bit of a dry stretch right now, if I'm honest, and this pays the bills. Happens more than you'd think.
Oh, show me a badge then.
Of course, it's right... Oh, where did it go? Actually, you know what? I forgot. Badges are being discontinued, so don't worry about it. Ms.
None of your business.
Miss Business, then. I have a few questions for you.
Was? Habe ich Fee gesagt? Ich habe doch Pummel hoffentlich davor gesagt. Habe ich es mal wieder ganz ausgesprochen? Bist du sofort wenigstens dann auch ein bisschen gerade im Stuhl aufgerückt oder auf dem Sofa? Das war dann eher unterbewusst. Hallo Pummel. Die haben riesige Untertitel für die Videos gemacht. Und der Text in der Sprechblase könnte minimal größer sein. Ich weiß jetzt gerade gar nicht, ob wir den Text beeinflussen konnten. Probieren wir gleich nochmal aus. Ich glaube es fast nicht. Ich glaube, das war nur Untertitel. Ach, macht dir Angst. Das ist nicht der Plan. Ui, wir können einiges fragen. Sehr schön. Warum erstmal hier das ganze Feuer?
There's a whole lot of fire around here. Seems pretty unsafe, especially given you sell quite a lot of alcohol.
You gotta have fire. It's for the ambiance.
The ambiance of catching on fire.
Customers know the risks. We make it clear when you enter.
No, you don't. It's pitch black. There's a whole lot of very loud, unnecessarily dramatic music, and fire keeps exploding everywhere, and one wrong step and your customers will be a cat kebab.
See? You know the risks. Proves my points.
Okay, ist das... Ja, er kennt die Risiken. True. Ist das eine Voodoo-Gitarre? Weiß zwar gerade nicht, was er genau meinte. Das hier wahrscheinlich, oder? Da hat er ja auch was von Gitarre gesagt.
This establishment is named the Voodoo Guitar.
Das Lokal heißt so. Check.
Maybe. What's it to you?
I represent the owners of the Voodoo Bar. Yeah, I'm sure you're familiar. The Voodoo-themed bar directly across the street from you. I feel, and I agree, that you copied not only their concept, but, well, everything, basically.
Oh, yeah? They gotta prove it then, don't they?
Oh, I see you are a cat of some legal knowledge. Past experiences, is my guess. The thing is, from what I've seen of this establishment, it won't be difficult to prove. Do you really want this to go to court?
You ain't got nothing on me.
Yeah, we'll see.
Frank, einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Liebe Ente, Dankeschön fürs Reinschauen. Hier ist alles perfekt. Ich kann leider das R nicht so schön rollen, aber du hast das Schnurren hoffentlich quasi gerade vor dir sitzen, dass die beiden das übernehmen. Danke fürs Reinschauen. Das ist eine Digi-Bar und keine Voodoo-Bar. Was anderes. Können Sie das Schild da draußen erklären?
You have a sign outside your bar. It says, "We're the voodoo place that don't serve no cursed margaritas." Care to explain?
Means we don't got no cursed margaritas?
Firstly, that hasn't cleared anything up. Secondly, it's slander.
It's true. No cursed drinks in here. That's our guarantee. The guitar guarantee.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
You obviously just made that up. More to the point, there are no cursed drinks in my client's bar either. What even is a cursed margarita?
Instead of lime juice, it's got the souls of the damned.
Ms. Business, my clients do not add condemned souls to their drinks, as I think you well know.
Yeah, but how can we be sure? They don't have a sign.
Da gibt's kein Schild.
What? That doesn't even... I don't see any guitars in here, so your whole name is a lie. You clearly ripped off my client's entire concept and just picked a word that rhymes with bar.
Guitar's a state of mind, though, isn't it? The voodoo guitar is totally different from all other voodoo-themed outlets.
Yeah, if you ignore all the bits that are identical.
Uh-huh.
Aha. Alles hier drin ist von der Voodoo Bar kopiert worden.
Every single thing I can see in here is a direct copy of the interior of my client's bar, except for your obsession with fire. How do you explain that?
They must have come in and taken pictures when I wasn't looking. Oh, those jerks.
Just full of answers, aren't you? And what about...
Boss, I'm just about done copying the Voodoo Boss menu.
There. Right, someone just said they're duplicating my client's menu.
No, it's rats. It's rats in the walls. Right rats.
Yeah, no, I mean...
Squeak.
Squeak?
Können Sie bitte diese Maske abnehmen?
It feels weird talking to that mask. Can you take it off, please?
Yeah, I can't do that. Our clients expect it. It calms them.
Yeah, if you're attracting the sort of clientele for whom that mask is calming, you need to work on your marketing.
Just listen. This is a tough city, okay? There's cats out there working hard to put food on the table, and they come here to relax. And the mask helps. When they leave, I hear them breathe sighs of relief.
You're probably just glad they
It's a
got
game.
through another visit here without being set on fire.
Hardly anyone has been set on fire at the Voodoo Guitar this month. We got a certificate.
Ich glaube, dieses Zertifikat müssen wir uns nicht anschauen. Das ist bestimmt legit. Ich bin hier, um Ihnen Papiere zu übergeben.
I have a cease and desist from the Voodoo Bar.
Große Worte beeindrucken mich nicht. Zeigen Sie mir die Papiere.
If you don't comply, my clients will see you in court, where, inter alia, you will have to sit in some very uncomfortable chairs in a room with too little air conditioning. It is not a party.
Big words don't impress me. Show me the papers.
Oh, fine, I will.
Ja, nimm die Papiere. Kannst du am Zertifikat lecken, um auf Nummer sicher zu gehen? Unbedingt.
Take the papers.
Now you take the papers.
Take the papers.
Now you take the
Das
papers.
kann über Stunden jetzt noch gehen. Ich bin noch nicht fertig mit Ihnen.
I need to think. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, was haben wir eigentlich hier? Voodoo Bar. Ein neuer Tag, ein neuer Fall. Mein Klient, die Voodoo Bar, hat mich angeheuert, eine Unterlassungserklärung an eine andere Bar zuzustellen, die sie schamlos kopiert, die Voodoo Guitar. Check. Da kommen wir zurück. Das sind unsere Notizen. Typ mit komischer Maske, der ist hier auf jeden Fall, jawohl. Können wir an die Hintertür gehen und uns hier so ein bisschen umschauen. Ansehen.
Where that goes.
Benutzen.
Hello, anyone back here?
No.
Lecken.
Oh, sure. As if this grubby door frame in a rundown bar is gonna taste like some delicious fruit or something.
Don't judge our door frames. You don't know them. They're imported.
Importiert. Ganz gewiss. Nein, Noir Lives. Das ist ein Point-and-Click-Adventure rund um einen Katzendetektiv und allgemein mit sehr vielen Katzen. Und ansonsten haben wir gerade angefangen. Also ich fühle mich genauso mitten reingeschmissen und stelle mir gerade die Frage, WTF, was soll ich denn hier gerade machen? Oder was tun wir hier gerade? Ja. Ansonsten, was wir gerade gelesen haben, war im Prinzip so die Hauptinfo rund um unser aktuellen Auftrag offensichtlich. Hintertür durchgehen kann ich bisher noch nicht. Einfach so, ne?
Hello, anyone back here?
No.
Aber so wird uns dann immer einmal alles markiert, was man eben noch so anklicken kann. Die Sachen hatten wir schon mal angeklickt. Können wir den irgendwie benutzen?
Stumbling around a strange bar with a huge cat kiss in my arms sounds oh so fun, but another time.
Okay, schade. Und die Maske?
Hey, I don't want that staring back at me in my office. It can stay here.
Du bleibst auch hier, okay. Wir haben den schon ablecken wollen, aber dann beschwert er sich, dass er zu viele Stacheln hat.
I
Jawohl.
already got a mouthful of spiky when I walked in.
Okay, macht sogar einen anderen Spruch. Alu-Schiebet, ein wunderschön. Geleckt haben wir ihn auch schon an.
Where the magic happens, or lack thereof.
Und geredet hatten wir auch schon mit dem Dude. Die Bilder, das ist nicht gerade. Können wir das mal bitte gerade hinhängen? Das triggert mich.
They aren't even hung up straight. Literally zero effort.
Mach das doch mal bitte gerade.
I definitely can't lick them straight. Or can I?
Die Bar selbst, glaube ich, konnten wir nicht lecken. Oder? Oh, vielleicht auch doch.
People sit there. They sit there with their booties, with their butts.
Let's go.
People sit there.
Okay, er sagt selber.
Where the magic happens.
Das war das mit der... Okay, ich dachte, da hätten wir ihn angeschaut. Dann benutzen
Time
nochmal.
to sit and have a drink. Need to get this cease and desist delivered.
Immer wieder mal draufdrücken.
Looks like one of the party masks they give kittens on their birthdays at Porky Pete's. Miss Business.
Nimm die Papiere.
Take the papers.
Now you take the papers.
Da kommen wir noch nicht weiter damit. Wie bringe ich den dazu, dass er uns die Papiere abnimmt? Ich gehe davon aus, wir kommen hier so nicht einfach raus. Nee, und aber auch nach hinten sind wir irgendwie noch nicht so richtig gegangen, wie ich mir das gehofft hatte. Wir haben die Bilder, wenn wir das gerade hätten hängen dürfen, wäre auch angenehm gewesen. Inventarmäßig haben wir so noch nichts. Das hier ist allgemein. Ups, Pause, ja. Okay, das ist...
Here are the papers. I trust this settles the matter.
Danke
Have your
dafür.
name changed within the week or we'll see you in court. Well, not me. I don't go to court, but someone will. And I bet they'll be mean.
What if I say I won't accept the papers?
That's not up to you. Here.
Nicht wirklich.
Nah, nah.
Okay, er nimmt sie uns nicht ab.
Take the paper.
You take.
Hey, boss!
Oh.
Do you have the Voodoo Boss branding book? I can't recall if they use bookshop beige or bicycle yellow.
Expedition khaki, I think.
Roger that. I mean, rat sounds.
Red
Right here.
Sounds.
Me. I'm right here, the investigator. This is the law. I know I don't have a badge, but you can't right in front of me. Guys.
Können wir das Schreiben
Can
einfach
you
hinten
take this
abgeben?
cease and desist from me?
No, the boss will be mad. I mean, squeak.
Hätte ja klappen können. Wenn wir das hier vorne einfach
All
dranhängen.
right, fine. You want to be difficult? I'll give the papers to another employee, like this fine fella right here. He seems reasonable.
That ain't an employee, that's a cat kiss.
He's got a name tag, though. That'll
So
hold
sieht's
up in
nämlich aus.
court. Hello there, Spiky. You've been served.
Bam,
I
bam.
have to come back here to serve more papers to the voodoo mandolin or the voodoo sitar or any other sort of mystical instrument. You'll wish you only had fake rats to worry about.
Squeak.
Easy, gar kein Problem.
Oh,
Welcome back, sir. How did it go?
oh, fine. You know, served them the papers, argued about who copied whom, walked into a huge cat kiss, you know, the usual. I did, though, almost get fried by a fire cannon at some point, so that was exciting.
A fire cannon? Indoors? That's very unsafe.
That's exactly what I said. Not that they cared, but anyway, it's done. Another citizen in need helped by Nutter Butter investigations. Inform the media. Open the champagne. Oh well. I really hope something bigger comes along soon, Tabby. You know, I'm being wasted on these tadpole cases. I tell you, there's a full-sized toad of a case out there somewhere with my name on it. I'm sure of it.
A toad named Cuddles? Well, until that hops along, I have a surprise that should cheer you up.
Surprises? I love those. Tabby, man, have I ever told you that your timing is perfect? I could really use a pick-me-up right now.
I thought you might. Oh, it's waiting in your office. Go on in and I'll be there shortly. I'm just expecting a delivery.
You're the best, Tabster.
I know, sir.
Tapster. Tabby, an sich.
Tabby is my assistant.
Okay.
She's the only reason I'm still in business.
What a nice thing to say without directly addressing me, sir.
Gar nicht komisch. Gar nicht komisch.
The grease that oils the gears of justice.
Absolut. Gears of Justice. Wir lecken einmal die Kaffeemaschine ab.
Is that drop of coffee trying to escape? Not on my watch.
Auf gar keinen Fall. Können wir den
I
benutzen?
love the taste of a hot cup of coffee.
Okay, können wir nicht. Regenschirm.
An umbrella is better than no umbrella, I guess. But when it's windy out, it's such a fight to open them, and it's windy a lot in this city. Don't
Können wir den
need
verwenden?
drizzle tonight. My coat will keep off the drizzle.
Und dran lecken.
I can't really say that the idea of licking Tabby's rain-damp umbrella is high on my list of fun stuff to do when you have the time.
Beim Zugfahren. Das war ja was anderes. Da haben wir eine Notiz. Noch da haben wir das mit dem. Mit den Hasen ja nicht unbedingt freiwillig gemacht. Das war halt leider eine Aufgabe.
There's some writing on this. That's some really high-grade writing paper. I would have just used a napkin. Oh, but what if I then needed that napkin? Well played, Professor.
Können wir dich
I
ablecken?
shouldn't. But Maybe the ink will tell me more.
Bestimmt. Okay, und benutzen?
To whom it may concern, I am currently out of the country on a research trip. If you need to contact me, please contact the Dean of the Department of Biology at Fernandina University or phone me at this number. Mouse, Shell, Bell, Bunny, Bathtub.
Aus dem Resident Evil Universum, da ist Non-Umbrella vielleicht ganz erstrebenswert. True. Aber dann wäre es auch eine kurze Geschichte. Ohne Umbrella. Wir sind uns einig, wir haben das nie getan. Wir reden da nicht drüber. Aber für die Wissenschaft. Oder für die Katzenschaft.
I can't lick the staff. It's in their contracts.
Ah, verdammt. Man muss das ja mal ausprobieren. Können wir noch was mit dir reden?
Tabby, I started daydreaming and forgot. What do I need to do again?
I've left a gift for you in your office, sir.
Okay.
Go and get it.
Okay. Dann gehen wir einmal rüber.
Where are you hiding, sneaky little surprise? Cuddles is gonna find ya. Ooh, he's gonna find ya. Yes, he is.
Ich weiß nicht, wo das Geschenk sein könnte. Hier haben wir Spielsachen, mit denen dürfen wir erstmal nicht spielen. Bücherregal.
I
Ansehen.
like books. They don't commit felonies. They don't force you to chase them when you ask questions, and they don't claw and hiss at you in interrogations. Plus, they look nice.
Sehen richtig schön aus. Können wir die
I like
benutzen?
books. They don't
Nein. Und dran
The
lecken.
leather on these is pretty strong tasting. I guess that's what it tastes like to lick a cow.
Da gibt's Forschungsbücherregal. Das sind also nochmal andere.
Collection of tomes, volumes, and encyclopedias that I've built up over many years. Such fascinating things to be learned here.
Nee, das Geschenk hat sich gut versteckt, würde ich sagen. Wir lecken auch mal das Wissen ab.
Oh, knowledge tastes like
Ja.
dust. Lots of dust.
Unser Telefon. Okay, das haben wir da. Dann geht's nach vorne wieder zurück. Da gibt's noch ein Radio und eine Couch. Können wir da dran kratzen, bitte?
I love napping on that thing, but I always have the weirdest dreams. I bet if I was like 300 times stronger, I could lift this entire thing. I don't think any gym in the whole world could achieve that, though.
Wahrscheinlich nicht. Wie gesagt, ich hatte gehofft, wir dürfen dran kratzen. Aber lecken.
Crisp crumbs with a side of...
Was nochmal?
Linty.
Fusselig.
Crisp crumbs with a side of lint. My favorite.
Okay, ein Geschenk. Katzen gehen immer auf die Fensterbank. Ist auch richtig. Weil hier ist noch ein Sofakissen. Sekunde. Entschuldigung. Was können wir damit machen?
So poofy. I want to cuddle it.
Ich will das knuddeln. Fühle ich. Oh,
Hey,
was?
My detective badge is under this cushion.
Ja, nice. Nehmen
How'd you
wir doch
end
mal
up
mit.
there, you sneaky little thing? Back into my pocket with you.
Zack, nehmen wir mit. Und
It's too
jetzt ist nur noch die Couch. Jetzt haben wir nicht mehr. Verdammt, ich hätte erst dran legen sollen. Na gut, Radio.
Nothing on at the moment. Oh, it tickles my tongue. I really enjoy listening to the radio after a long day.
Na gut, Geschenk.
That looks so pretty and neatly wrapped. Sure would be a shame if someone were to rip it apart with his claws.
Das wäre wirklich traurig.
A brand new diary recorder, as seen on TV, with up to 12 hours of recording time, 2 playback speeds, and a waterproof casing.
Wow!
Oh, let's try this out. Dear diary recorder, hi there, I'm Cuddles, your new best friend. First things first, I can't just call you diary recorder, you need a proper name, or people will think I'm really weird for talking to you all the time.
True.
I used to know a good listener named Ramon. Yeah, and he was on television too, like you. So, Ramon, My assistant Tabby has gifted you to me. I'm pretty sure I know why. She suggested the other day that I need to keep better records of my cases. Well, she actually said that real detectives don't just slap sticky notes on everything to remember critical details. I'm not sure I agree. I actually think the sticky yellow notes on everything system was a huge success. But she
Post-its
went to the effort of
funktionieren.
buying you for me, so I think we can compromise. I'll record myself with you from now on, and hopefully she'll stop bringing up the time she accidentally ate a sticky note that I put on her sandwich.
Cuddles! Sir? Professor Huggy's delivery is here.
Professor Huggy. Okay.
I'll be out in a second. Just grab it for me, would ya? That's Tabby now. Kinda new, but determined to make a difference. We get along well.
Okay, all done. Enjoying your new diary recorder, sir?
I
Absolut.
love it. Thanks, Tabster.
My pleasure, sir. Office lunches are safe once more. Yo, Whiskers, there goes the phone. Hello?
Dürfen wir übernehmen? Nein.
Oh, good evening, Chief. Yes, he just yes, of course. Please hold.
Jetzt dürfen wir einmal Telefon benutzen.
Sir, I've got the chief of police on the line. He says it's urgent.
He always says that. It was even urgent when they needed an extra person for the interdepartmental volleyball game last week. I got sand in so many places. Ask him to phone back tomorrow, Tabby.
Yes, sir, but you were just saying you wanted bigger cases, right? I think this one might be pretty big. He said
Whoa. Language, Tabby? Whiskers, I've never heard him
wollte
curse before.
Gurke sagen. Oh mein
Something
Gott.
must be up. All right, I guess I'd better take this.
Patching him through, sir.
Nutter butter, hello?
Evening, Chief. How's things at Police HQ tonight?
Bad, in fact. We've got a real cucumber of a situation on our hands.
That's some pretty strong
Okay, die
language,
Stimme ist
Chief.
hart.
How can I help?
I just got word of a situation downtown. There's been some sort of disturbance at the Nitty Kitty Club.
Nitty Kitty
Not
Club.
clear yet what happened exactly. I need you to get down there and investigate.
Wir werden da investigieren. Aber was ist denn der Nitty Kitty Club?
That name rings a bell. Isn't it owned by a mob boss or something?
Not a mob boss, the mob boss. Bartholomew Montague, arguably the most powerful criminal in the city. It's his sleazy castle, and we suspect the place where his piles of dirty money get cleaned.
Ooh, sleazy money, my favorite. If I find any of those piles, can I keep them?
Always the comedian, Nutter Butter. You should be more worried about leaving with both legs unbroken.
Oh,
Oh. Da waren Worte enthalten. Also am Anfang, die ersten 2 Dinge habe ich überhaupt nicht verstanden. Aber ab dann ging's. Seitdem redet er ein bisschen deutlicher. Aber da ist schon eine wirre Verzerrung aufgrund des Telefonats auch mit drauf. Wissen Sie denn, was dort passiert ist?
any additional details on what actually happened?
One of my guys caught wind of something over the tapped phone, but it was unclear. Whatever it was, it's got Montague in a tiz. I got a call right after saying Bartholomew has booked a flight home from a holiday trip overseas. We've got a very small window of time before he lands and probably kicks us all out. My guys have bullied their way in for now. That's where you come in, Nutter Butter. I told my officers to play it very cool. I do not want to kick off a war with the Montagues. You're a neutral party. You can go places and ask questions we can. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Das klingt auf jeden Fall nach einem größeren Job, so ein bisschen. Warum eigentlich diese ganze Aufregung?
If it's such a tense situation, why get involved at all? If someone's making trouble for mobsters, I say let them at it.
Nutter Butter, don't make me regret calling you second about this.
Second? Who do you call first? Wait, was it that hack Alfonso? You know he lost his own car keys for 9 months once, right? Oh, he couldn't solve a case if the perp was tied to his collar.
Pay attention, Nutter Butter. I called you because your success rate is actually pretty good, and I will deny that if asked by anyone else. You hear?
Yep, verstanden.
Because Alfonso's out of the country.
I knew it.
Focus. Whatever's going down at the Nitty Kitty, chances are it involves a rival mob. If we're really unlucky, it's the Catulets. That's why my people are staying at paw's length on this. They'll help as much as they can, but you're mostly on your own. The repercussions of the police picking a side in what might be the opening salvo of a mob war, well, I'd rather not think about it. It probably involves declawing machines and barrels of acid. If it comes to that, I'd rather it be you than one of my guys. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, Chief, that's so... well, actually, that's pretty awful. Did you say declawing machine?
Ja, hat er.
I'll fax over the documents. I need you on this, Nutter Butter. Don't let me down.
Yeah. So, I mean, how many paws are we talking about here? Like, how many paws are they going through to need a machine to... Do they keep them? Is there a room somewhere just with claws?
Good night, Cuddles.
Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht, Chief.
Good night, Chief.
Well?
We've got ourselves a big one, Tabby.
Das glaube ich auch.
Safety of the city, lives in the balance sort of thing. Cancel my appointments and get yourself plenty of coffee. I have a feeling it's going to be a busy night. I'm gonna head straight to the Decline Club to see what we've got.
The what?
Oh, did I say Decline Club? Ha ha ha! That's certainly not preying on my mind or anything. Ha! I meant the Nitty Kitty Club.
Well, we don't take midnight appointments, so nothing to cancel there. And I'm already ahead of you with the coffee. But did you say the Nitty Kitty Club? Where all the criminals hang out?
Yep.
Not all of them, Tabby. I'm sure some hang out in dark alleyways and large empty warehouses down at the docks and such. It doesn't matter. This is really gonna put us, on the map. We'll be big time in no time.
Well, yes, that's very exciting, sir, but those mobsters, from what I've read in the news, they're real mean. Keep an eye on your back out there, all right? I don't want to see your face on the television tomorrow under the title, Missing, Presumed Chopped Up and Thrown into the River. You'd better be standing right here in front of me.
Don't worry, Tabs. I'll be sure to come back in one piece. We both know this place wouldn't be the same without me.
Well, true, but that's not quite what I meant. You've forgotten to pay me this week. Again. But I just realized you don't need all your limbs to sign a check. Ask the nice scary mobsters to go for the legs first, will ya?
Oh, Whiskers. I'm really sorry, Tabster. I promise this is the last time. My new buddy here, Ramon, he's gonna make sure I don't forget things anymore. Say hi, Ramon. Hi, Ramon.
Hi. Oh, you named the recorder. Well, as long as it works.
Er kann also wir können von Glück reden, dass sie einigermaßen viel Geduld für uns aufbringt. Plus auch noch alles gibt und versucht, uns zu organisieren. Praktisch.
My
Kann man
favorite
gebrauchen.
show is Perfect Tunes.
Natürlich ist es das.
I really enjoy listening to...
Das hatten wir schon, okay. Was haben wir vielleicht noch übersehen? Da waren wir eigentlich größtenteils den Schreibtisch selbst. Wir schulden ihr wohl schon eine Menge Leckerlis, das glaube ich auch. Oh,
I
ein
used to
Bild.
have a picture of my mother in this frame instead of Matrick and I, but, well, I love you, Mom, but it was weird having you staring at me all day.
So können wir dran lecken.
Licking faces is a wolf thing, not a cat thing, right, Matrick? Oh, he's gonna laugh so much when I tell him that one in like 6 months' time.
Alle 6 Monate reden wir mal miteinander. Reicht auch. Schreibmaschine.
Tabby can keep her fancy filing system. This is how a real detective makes his notes. Notepad and typewriter. What more could you need? Well, now that I think about it, it's quite a lot, actually.
Ein bisschen was benutzen.
Better make a quick note here. Cuddles is the best detective. Wait, vest detective? Cuddles?
Und dran denken.
Well, it's official. I can confirm that ink and grease taste independently terrible, but combine to taste, well, even more terrible, actually.
Even more. Und hier hatten wir ja vorhin auch schon die Telefonnummer gesehen. Oder vorne gelesen. Jetzt verstehen wir das dann auch. Ich weiß nicht, welcher Knopf ist das? Baum, Hase, Glocke, Maus, Blatt oder Winter, Schneeflocke, Schmetterling, Wollknäuel oder Knäuel, Vögelchen auf einem Ast und Badewanne.
Lift the headset, then dial. I don't like to brag, but I'm pretty sure I've mastered that.
Ganz gewiss. Zu früh bei der Nachricht vom Professor
I
vielleicht.
have been meaning to start my epic drawing of myself valiantly fighting off a zombie horde, but now might not be the time.
Können wir auch
Taste
da
of
dran denken.
blood from that time I slipped and fell while chasing what I thought was a perp, but turned out to be a really fast power walker.
Pretty fast Power Walker. Check. Können wir hier was aufmachen? Schublade.
It's a drawer. I keep important things inside it, like blue tack, my whiskey.
Immer Whisky. Blue Tag. Was ist denn Blue Tag? Papier benutzen.
Let me just move this piece of paper.
Oh, ich dachte, wir lesen es dann eher. Brotdose für den kleinen Ermittler benutzen. Beziehungsweise hier den Brandy Dekanter benutzen. Oh, tatsächlich.
Be strong, Cuddles. Billy the Brandy Decanter will still be here when you're done.
Okay.
It's empty. No point opening it.
Können wir dran
I'll
denken?
just lick the outside. That doesn't count as a drink, right?
Es macht's nur noch viel erbärmlicher.
I can't lean all the way down there just to lick a box. That's crazy talk.
Crazy. Was für eine Münze haben wir da? Siaplun Münze. Okay.
This coin is a great example of my finances. It's small and will probably be spent on something stupid.
True. Benutzen.
This could come in handy.
Nehmen wir einfach mal mit. Was haben wir da noch? Ist da nur die Brotdose und der Dekanter. Sonst erstmal nichts. Okay, und da wollen wir nicht ran. Dann gehen wir einmal zurück. Schreibmaschine. Ich glaube, dann haben wir hier auch soweit erstmal alles gesehen. Wir haben jetzt nicht am Telefon geleckt. Oder in allen Knöpfen.
Lift the headset, then
Doch, ist derselbe Text. Na gut. Ich glaube, dann haben wir hier erstmal. Gucken nochmal kurz. Haben aber soweit die Punkte uns angeschaut. Wir können auch in das Büro von ihm direkt rein, unter Umständen.
locked.
Ist abgeschlossen, okay. Ich glaube, mit dem brauchen wir noch nicht reden.
To whom it may concern, I am currently out of the country on a
Nochmal kurz
research trip.
reinhören.
If you need to contact me, please contact the Dean of the Department of Biology of the Furniture University or phone me at this number.
Maus, Muschel,
Shell,
Glocke,
Bell,
Hase,
Bunny, Bathtub.
Badewanne. Headset benutzen. Maus. Das ist hier oben wird die Muschel sein. Muschel, Glocke. Danke, Kuro. Hase. Badewanne.
Hi there! This is Professor Huggy, PhD, LAPD, DHCP. I'm just busy opening an ancient tomb. Oh no! She's been awakened! Quick, bring me the staff of elemental judgment! We
Okay, danke für das Gespräch. Sehr schön. Tabby, Ich glaube, wir würden
Hey, so
uns aber auf den Weg
found my
machen.
badge. Somehow it had ended up under a cushion. No idea how it got there.
Well, I'm no expert investigator like you, but I'm gonna hazard it was during that cat nap you took yesterday.
That was, I was investigating.
Ja.
You snore a lot when you investigate then. But congrats all the same. You were a big cat and you found it all by yourself.
All right, I get it. I'll be more careful where I put things. But now I have an important case to solve. The fate of the city is in my paws. Lives might be on the line. I don't suppose you know where I left my car keys.
Mm-hmm. Second pocket on your left.
You're
Danke.
the best, Tabby. See you later.
Wie geht's dir eigentlich, Tabby?
Hey, Tabs, let's have the real chat. How you doing? You know, talk to me. Are you doing well, Tabby?
Thank you, sir. So kind of you to ask. I am. How's the case coming along?
Oh, investigations are ongoing. That's what the cops would say, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Dankeschön.
Thanks, Tabby.
Später. Aber jetzt können wir einmal durch die Stadt reisen. Und zwar in den Nitty Kitty Club.
Citizen, please do not approach any closer. This is a crime scene. That means you, Cuddles.
There
Aber
he stood,
wir sollten
like a
doch herkommen.
fat, round traffic cone, heedlessly impeding everyone's normal flow. Krakowski. When cops talk about throwing the book at someone, it's his book they mean. He knew all the rules, every single one. Whiskers, he'd probably invented half of them, and he'd make sure they were followed to the letter, or else you'd never hear the end of it.
Und ich dachte, wir wurden doch hierher geschickt. Mais. Mit dem Schild, das können wir uns auf jeden Fall mal anschauen.
Some cats like to tease their dinners.
Können wir gar nicht nachvollziehen. Lalala.
The sign makes my tongue feel tingly. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad sign. More experimentation might be needed.
Unbedingt. Wir können in die Gasse reisen. Okay. Können mit dem Dude reden. Da haben wir noch ein anderes Schild. Scratch a pole dancing.
Or how bad things have to get for someone to end up here.
Und da kommen wir wieder in den... ja, cool. Da kommen wir wieder in die Stadt zurück. Können hier an diese Gasse gehen und reden mal kurz mit ihm. Beziehungsweise schauen ihn
Looks
nochmal
like Richard Krakowski's on duty. He's a stickler for the rules, while I'm more of a stray.
Ja, wahrscheinlich. Das ist eher so unser Ding. Können wir ansprechen.
Hey, Richard, what's the sit rep?
Firstly, as I am on duty, I require you to drop the informalities. Please refer to me as Detective Krakowski. Secondly, sitrep is a law enforcement term, Cuddles. You are not authorized to employ it. The situation is that I've been assigned to guard the premises. Now please, step back, or I will be forced to make you step back. With force. Forcibly!
Da hat er Bock drauf. Ich bin in offizieller Angelegenheit hier.
I'm here on business, actually. The chief called me in himself. So if you'll just let me past, I'll get out of your fur, and we can both get on with our jobs.
Not so fast. Do you have a PI badge and a permit? Without those two things, you won't take a single step further.
Badge?
Permit haben wir nicht.
Permit? Are you being serious? Krakowski, you know who I am. I've been at like 10 crime scenes with you before. You hit me right in the face with a volleyball last week. Really hurt.
Don't try and cozy up to me, Cuddles. Rules are rules. Nobody goes inside without a private investigator badge and an official permit P54851. I am an officer of the law. If I do not follow the rules, then the very fabric of society would collapse. The entire city would be plunged into a nightmare of crime from which we might never escape. So, it's my duty to be the moral backbone of this city. Therefore, I'll
Natürlich.
ask you again. Do you have the correct items?
Yes. I mean, no. Well,
No.
okay, so don't say no immediately.
No paperwork, no entry, Cuddles.
I left them at the office, all right? I was a bit distracted by something the chief said about declawing machines. But come on, don't be such a stick in the mud, Krakowski. We're friends, right?
Hallo Michael, ein wunderschön.
Acquaintances, maybe? Distant colleagues?
Distant colleague.
You see this uniform, Cuddles? This means that I'm on duty. I am not your familiar acquaintance when I'm on duty. I am the only bastion against the forces of darkness seeking to overwhelm this city with their darkness. And you see that lack of badge on you? That means you're currently just a civilian impeding the enforcement of justice. Move along, citizen.
Das macht ihm Spaß. Erstmal tschüss.
Goodbye, Krakowski.
I'm keeping my nose on you.
Wir werden wiederkommen. Wir gucken erstmal hier in die Gasse. Was haben wir denn da? Eine Maschine.
An interesting little machine.
Wir haben eine Marke, aber kein Papierstück. Das ist richtig. Können wir das benutzen? Aha, aha.
I'm
Schalter.
pretty sure this'll turn it on.
Hut ab. Okay, okay. Error. Data card not found. Okay. Baseline Personality. Wird geladen. Enter Passcode. 1, 2, 3.
That's not the right code.
Schade. Okay, den müssen wir uns vielleicht noch irgendwie hier zusammensuchen. Was sagt denn diese geschlossene Mülltonne?
One cat's trash is another cat's second-hand trash.
Können wir dich
Gotta
benutzen?
get my paws dirty if I hope to get anywhere.
6. Können wir auch mal versuchen. Au. Oh, süß.
A bag full of gears? That doesn't look like trash. I'll grab that. And an old shoe with a name on it. Larry. Oh dear. Larry lost his boot. Maybe I can return it to him. Second worst time I've fallen into trash. Wait. No, yeah. Second.
Wir haben Schuhe gefunden. Okay. Können wir immer noch benutzen. Okay, wir lecken an der Mülltonne.
Do not lick. There's a sign for that? Why on this? Who's going around putting these up?
Hier gibt es einen Spirituosenladen. Okay. Musikplakat. Wollen wir uns das ansehen?
The Crying Gerbil presents Flaccid Levitating Pumpkin Live, playing tracks from their debut album, West of Forever and also Upside Down, featuring Grimstunk Hagfederer on vocals. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
It's been stuck
Benutzen?
on there for so long, I'll never peel it off.
Okay. Dran
It's
lecken.
the dirtiest thing I've ever seen, so no.
Na gut. Nochmal die Maschine ansehen.
An interesting little machine that
Benutzen. Was Pummel sagte.
that's
Incorrect.
not the right code.
Schade. Dann, wenn wir hier draußen sonst erstmal nichts haben. Wir können in den hinteren Bereich gehen. Spirituosen. Wir gucken mal hier. Oder können wir das nur uns anschauen?
That's a bit misleading. All the booze in this town is cheap, except the imported stuff.
Können wir da rein? Nee, sieht nicht danach aus.
I'm all good
Benutzen.
on brandy right now. Billy's still half full.
Billy, auch der Flasche haben wir einen Namen gegeben. Der hintere Bereich, gehen wir mal nach
I
dort.
avoid that part of town if I
Oh.
can. They're so aggressive about upselling furniture to you.
Können wir also nicht hingehen? Können
That leads to a really bad
Okay, wollen wir nicht hingehen. Eine Wasserpfütze.
One of those infamous, disgusting alleyway puddles I've heard so much about. Wait, sorry, not disgusting. Characterful.
Characterful.
I could scoop some up if I really wanted to, I guess. If I needed to contract some awful
Befehl es
diseases.
dir. Dran
How did he
lecken.
die, Tabby? Well, the doctor says he somehow got sick from 80 different horrible things at once.
Das ist realistisch. Tasche mit Teilen. Was haben wir da so drin?
Years don't
Alles
go with
Mögliche. Okay, nee, funktionieren nicht miteinander. Können wir Ramon mit uns benutzen, so grundsätzlich? Dass wir irgendwas
That's not
notieren?
something.
Nee.
Ramon can't help.
Was ist, wenn wir hier
That's
dran
not
lecken?
something I want to lick.
Warum nicht? Okay. Das Standardpasswort quasi von dem Gerät. Können wir nochmal
An inch.
es uns ansehen? Steht da noch irgendwas? Tastotron. Okay. Passcode, nee, haben wir so noch keinen Hinweis. Können wir die Marke mit A38-Katze benutzen? Namen vergessen. Was? Du meinst hier drüben. Ja, zu dem kommen wir jetzt. Ich dachte, wir finden vielleicht noch irgendwas, was uns da helfen kann. Vielleicht
Can't really
kommt das
use
auch
it
noch.
on its own.
Okay, nicht mit
Can't
sich
really-
selbst. Ja, okay. Nee, jetzt bist du wieder auf normalem Sprechen. So.
Yeah, this seems to all be in order. But do you have the permit P54851?
I don't seem to have it on me just yet.
Then I cannot allow you to enter.
What's the
Dann gucken wir mal,
dealio,
was wir mit ihm
Krakowski?
noch...
Please, I have a taser, and I'm not afraid to
Sekunde.
fill in a form to apply for permission to use it. In 3 to 6 weeks.
Bevor wir nochmal zurückgehen, schauen wir erstmal, ob wir mit ihm noch Dinge reden können.
I want to ask you some questions while I'm here.
Maintaining good public relations is one of the key roles of an officer such as myself. I'd be happy to answer your questions.
Was weißt du über diesen Ort?
What do you know about this place?
I know nothing beyond what I've read in past incident reports. Word on the street is, it's a sleazy hotbed of crime owned by a dangerous cat and his son. As soon as this situation is resolved, I hope to never return. Except perhaps to arrest the entire staff.
Hast du irgendwelche weiteren Informationen, was da drin passiert ist?
What's actually happened inside, if you know? The chief just said it was a disturbance.
Detective Fuzzball is inside, and according to him, it's murder.
That's not good. Who died?
We don't know yet. Detective Fuzzball should have some new information, but he has to stay inside to keep an eye on the body. And I need to stay out here to keep away overly curious and badgeless PIs.
Na, die Marke haben wir aber. Ich meine ja Noir.
Actually, don't worry.
Yeah.
Lass mich rein.
Krakowski, I'm just gonna pop inside.
Not so fast. Have you found your PI badge and fax permit yet? Yeah, this seems to all be in order. But do you have the permit P54851?
I don't seem to have it on me just yet.
Then I cannot.
Okay. Dann tschüss.
I'm
Ja,
keeping
fax.
my nose on you.
Der Dings hat auch irgendwas von einem Fax zwischenzeitlich mal gesagt gehabt.
Back so soon? Did the villains hear you were on the case and instantly hand themselves in?
Oh, haha, very funny. You know what isn't funny? Officer Krakowski? The sourpuss wouldn't let me into the crime scene.
He's just doing his job. You know how much he loves the pageantry of it all.
Oh ja.
Yeah, well, he could take a day off now and then. He's seen me countless times before. I even remembered my badge this time, but now he wants some stupid fax permit too. Do we even have a fax machine, Tabby?
I ordered one months ago, sir. You signed off on the expense report, remember?
Oh, okay.
Nicht wirklich.
I must have been distracted, but good. Any Faxes? Any faxes arrived?
None today, sir.
Ah. Haben wir irgendwas hier im Büro? Nur auch wieder unsere Sachen, aber wir... könntest du den anrufen? Den Boss anrufen, dass wir da
Krakowski also mentioned a permit. Is that
die
even a real
Möglichkeit haben, so ein
thing, or
Permit zu
is he just
kriegen?
pulling my tail?
It is for some cases. Did the chief mention one?
I think so. I was a little distracted by the decline comments.
Edna hasn't sent it yet then. I'll just give her a call and check.
Oh, I can do that. Edna and I get along really well.
Are you certain? Edna Honeybottom, the secretary at the police station, with the big hair?
That's her. We've got this cute thing we do where we dance around the fact that we'd be kind of great together.
Ich glaube, sie mag uns gar nicht, ne?
Wow, that's quite an image. But if you insist, sir, the number is Bird, Snowflake, Mouse, Bell, Shell.
Was?
Got it. Shell, Bell,
Sie ruft an für uns, oder?
well, dog.
No, sir. Here, I'll write it down for you.
Danke. Dum, da, dum. So, können wir noch mal drauf gucken. Ansehen. Bird. Was? Ja, das ist doch fast. Ja, auf jeden Fall. Vogel, Flocke, Maus, Glocke, Muschel. Vogel, Flocke, Maus, Glocke, Muschel. Vogel, Flocke, Maus, Glocke, Muschel.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Edna, it's me, Cuddles. How are you?
Horrible.
Oh, no, what happened?
You phoned me.
Good one. So listen, I'm following up on some documents I need for a case. The one at the Nitty Kitty Club. I need them to get in. Krakowski's being Krakowski, and you know how he is.
Irritating and tiresome?
Yes, exactly.
I meant you.
You got me again. So, can you fax the papers through?
No, I do all my faxing in the morning.
Oh, I kind of really need them now. Krakowski won't let me into the crime scene without them, and the chief said it's a really important case. So.
Fine.
Thank you, Edna.
Whatever. Hi! Constable Frangipane! I need to talk to you!
Dann hoffen wir mal, dass das geklappt hat. Schauen wir mal vorne. Hey, sprechen? Ist das Fax schon
Has that
angekommen?
fax arrived?
It just came through. It's right here on my
Sehr
desk.
schön.
I attached a rosette to make it look extra official.
Thank you, Tabba-Ramma Ding Dong. Tabby, killing it, as always.
Bis später.
Thanks, Tabby.
Nee, wir haben's Fax noch da. Die Genehmigung. Einmal nehmen, bitte.
That takes care of the permit. Guess I don't need this posted anymore.
Was steht da drauf?
This
Ansehen.
document hereby confirms, blah, 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 allowed to investigate the murder of, etc., etc. No per diem. What? That
What?
cheapskate.
So, einmal in die Stadt und einmal rüber in den Club. Und wir zeigen es ihm gleich, in der Hoffnung, dass wir dadurch dann auch direkt durch dürfen.
I found the things you wanted. It was really hard. I hope you're grateful.
Well, these both seem to check out. Pleased to meet you, P.I. Nuttabutter. I actually expected you a while ago. What with the severity of the situation?
What?
Alter.
I stood just... Krakowski. I swear.
The corpse is cooling, Cuddles. The crime scene awaits you.
Ah, at least I can get to work. Now that you'll actually let me.
The law thanks you.
The law is
A what, citizen?
lovely.
Total tolle
The law
Sache.
is, lovely.
Haha, delighted to hear it. Oh, and one more thing, Cuddles. I'll be keeping that permit. Don't want
Natürlich.
you persuading your way into any other places you shouldn't be now, do we?
Natürlich, natürlich. Aber jetzt dürfen wir rein.
Ramon, I'm in. The club looks deserted, though. The only patrons in here tonight are wearing blue and carrying guns.
Cuddles, finally. Where have you
Finally.
been? I've been waiting here for ages.
A huge oil tanker of a police cat hovered near the entranceway, his eyes darting between the door and an even larger cat standing behind the bar. As soon as he saw me, his shoulders sagged in relief, and he hurried over, his voice unnecessarily loud.
I think if I make eye contact with that bar cat one more time, he might try to eat me.
Sorry, detective. You can ask the nitpicky officer guarding the door why I'm late. He didn't want to let me in.
Oh, yes? Out of spite, no doubt. I'm sure you didn't, say, forget your badge again?
Nein.
He obviously knows who I am by now. He's just choosing to be annoying.
This isn't just another case, Cuddles. We're on Montemute home turf. And badges are not. That puts us on the back paw. Krakowski and I are here because we thought we might catch the Montemutes doing something that they would let us lock a couple of them up. But it's worse than that. Much worse.
Oh no.
Edgar Montemute, Bartholomew's son,
Okay.
is dead.
Schlecht.
Murdered.
Oh, well, cucumbers.
Well, not only that, but that starlet, Miss Kitty, has mysteriously and coincidentally vanished.
Mystery and coincidence. Huh. In my experience, you only get to pick one.
Okay, was muss ich denn wissen?
So, what happened exactly?
All I know is so far is that Tinkle the Barcat, you can't miss him. He looks like someone stuck legs and arms into a mountain. He opened the club up for the evening, as usual, and found the body. Needless to say, it wasn't there when he closed the night before.
And you guys heard about it through the tapped phone when he called his boss.
Well, I heard something. It's a low-quality tap. The chief saw an opportunity, and we headed right over. As soon as I got in, though, I realized it was way worse than we expected. And I called the chief on the house phone. He told me to do nothing and wait for a PI.
And here I am.
At last.
At last. Okay. Sollen wir jetzt Romeo und Julia aufklären? Schauen wir mal, schauen wir mal. Noch haben wir aber nichts von der Julia gehört. Erstmal nur eine tote Sohnleiche. Wo ist die Leiche?
Where's the body?
It's on the other side of the room, near the stage. I'll show you when we're done yakking.
Und was hast du bis jetzt herausgefunden?
Have you finished a preliminary investigation?
Yeah. Dead mobster's kid. Oh, terribly sad. End of story.
Okay.
That's it?
As soon as I learned who it was, I gave the chief a call. He said he'd send a PI. I was expecting Alfonso.
Hey.
That hack?
But he'll do.
Gee, thanks. Couldn't you at least get all the staff together? Start asking some questions?
Listen carefully, Cuddles. Right now, this is a mess. And that's what I want it to stay. A mess. Not a mob war. Not with dead cats turning up in the river every morning and police being attacked in the streets. The chief told me to be paws off. And I'm happy to comply. So, no. I didn't dissemble the staff, don my monocle, point at things with my cane while yelling, aha! The telltale mark of the count to guilty. I left that for you.
You're being awfully callous tonight, Detective. A cat is dead.
No, Cuddles. A Montemute is dead. There's a big difference. You don't know them like I do. Montemutes are rotten and dangerous. I've seen firsthand the trouble they can cause in this city. One less of them around doesn't bother me.
Perhaps he wasn't a good cat, but I still don't think he deserved to be murdered.
There's that immutable sense of justice of yours again. I respect you, Cuddles, but you have to learn when to say, he had it coming, especially in this city. In any case, the investigation is in your paws now. Krakowski and I are here until we get the crime scene photos for documentation. And then we're heading right back to HQ.
I won't let you guys down.
Some promises are easier to make before you realize how deep the muck goes, Cuddles. But thanks.
Wir geben unser Bestes. Okay, wir schauen uns die Leiche mal an.
Right, time to see the unpleasantness.
Follow me. And holster your tongue, please.
Was?
Hilarious. You know, if I ever find out who started the rumor that I lick everything, I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind.
Surely you mean lick their face repeatedly, you dirty licker.
Du Ablecker. Okay. Ja, die Polizei hat, wie vom Chief auch uns schon mitgeteilt, die Finger davon gelassen. Also eigentlich konnten wir davon quasi schon ausgehen. Wir können Tische benutzen. Okay. Wir können mal mit Tingle sprechen. Der eine, der da ist.
In school, the textbooks said the old saber-toothed cats were much bigger than cats are today. I never had a good idea of how large they meant. Straining my neck to look up at the monstrous bar cat before me, I finally had an idea. I just hoped he wasn't hungry. Good evening, Mr. Tinkle, is it?
Yes.
My name's Cuddles Nutterbutter. I'm investigating Edgar's death. I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
Tinkle minds.
Oh, may I ask,
But boss cat said answer all their stupid questions, so Tinkle does. Already talked to annoying fat police cat, now waiting to talk to you. Annoying small police cat.
I'm not with the police, but I appreciate it. I'll try not to take up too much of your valuable time.
Tinkle spent 2 weeks in shipping container to get to Meow Meow Farrington. For company, has only 10 cages of barking squirrels, you say? Yes, and pallet of evaporated milk. By end of 2 weeks, Tinkle has become numb from their endless noises and has finished milk.
Okay.
You are like barking squirrel. Yip, 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 yip. Tinkle already bored. You ask question now.
Okay, das machen wir. Wir fassen uns auch kurz. Was ist denn hier passiert?
Can you tell me what happened, dear?
Tinkle kicked out last customers early in morning, went home, ate dinner, fell asleep. Come back in afternoon, opened up. Found Edgar like collapsed mannequin, cold boss cat. Then Kitty's blue friend shows up.
Oh, succinct. Was Edgar here last night?
Tinkle was surprised to see him, but has not been here for a long while, not since Gumdrop. Tinkle thought he may have given up on family, but he was here and he seemed happy. He did not speak to Tinkle, but he talked to others in club, then left alive.
Gumdrop?
Friend of Edgar. He is not for living anymore.
Okay. Wir haben also nicht miteinander gesprochen, aber er war gestern Abend schon mal hier und er hat ihn gesehen. Und ja, er dachte eigentlich, er hätte ein bisschen gespaltenes Verhältnis zur Familie. Wirkte aber okay. Ist es normal, dass Angestellte so spät noch da sind?
Pepe and Miss Cremiston often stay late.
Pepe lives in basement. He's always here like bad dream. And Dancing Kitty stays late in room. Spends all night touching up wrinkles with special fancy makeup. Tinkle once tried some of them. Not impressed.
Oh, come now. Your fur is positively glowing. And such pores.
Pores.
Anyway, does she sleep here like Pepe, the dancing kitty, I mean?
Tinkle does not know or care. Peppy has keys to all doors in club except boss cat, elevator, office elevator. And Dancing Kitty has key for the back door. Both come and go whenever. Dancing Kitty is sometimes here very late. If she has extra special client.
Extra?
Special.
Spezial. Bisschen verwunderlich, dass wir hier gerade schon die Namen kennen und überhaupt. Ich meine, immerhin treffen wir ihn als erstes, aber wir fragen ihn trotzdem mal, was er von Edgar hält.
Did you and Edgar get along?
Tinkle never spat on
Das ist der Sohn
Boss Cat's
gewesen,
son.
jawohl.
I'm
Aber vorher hat
sure
das mit
he
den anderen
appreciated that. So you weren't friends.
Edgar was fine. Tinkle was not his friend, but he's fine.
Why didn't you like him?
Tinkle is not here for to make friends. Tinkle's boss is Big Boss Cat, not Little Rich Brat Cat. It is sad he is dead, but this is Meow Meow Farrington's city as shark. Bite, bite, bite. Always biting. Some cats die.
You mean get killed?
That is whatever.
Ja, was auch immer. Es fehlt ein Darsteller. Irgendeine Ahnung, wo sie sein könnte.
Dancing Kitty, Platty, is missing. Any idea where she might be?
At home, or in the room, or at Porky Pete's. Tinkle has no answers. He is not paid for to babysit.
Do you have any information that might help me track her down?
Tinkle can tell you she is not behind bar.
Thank you. That really eliminated options.
Yeah, Tinkle is helper.
Das merkt man. Danke dafür. Du siehst wirklich stark aus.
You look like you work out a lot. You got any tips? I've tried lifting weights, but nothing gets stronger, except my desire to not lift weights again.
Weights? Pah! Lifting is for kittens and invalids. And kitten invalids. In his home, Tinkle did not lift weights for exercise. He crushed. Tinkle was crushing champion in home city for 2 years in a row. Crushing is best workout for biggest, strongest muscles. Is better than this smooshing. Yeah, you know? Or bashing. It's for children. It's for small people who've muscle which is very small and cannot grow big, like Tinkle.
There's a competition for crushing things. What do you crush?
Metal cans, large rocks, abandoned cars. How you say? Hope.
Hope.
Wow, you take it seriously, huh?
Before Tinkle gets a job at Nitty Kitty, he was judge of many Meow Meow Farrington talent search shows. He crushed many dreams. He's excellent training.
Does Meow Meow Farrington have talent?
Not anymore. Tinkle was very thorough.
Okay, an ihn können wir Sachen geben, die er zermalmen kann. Merken wir uns einfach mal so für den Hinterkopf. Was er zermahlen kann, hat er uns gerade ja schon gesagt. Von daher, hast du irgendetwas Ungewöhnliches bemerkt?
When you came in this morning, was there anything that caught your eye apart from Edgar? Anything suspicious, I mean?
Tinkle sees nothing strange, but he did feel something. Babushka Kazvania said there are spirits. They are restless. She said they could feel something bad happened last night.
Wait, what? You brought your grandmother here?
Yet foolish kitty. Tinkle would never bring family here. The food is bad. And Dancing Kitty sings like barking squirrel with, throat infection. Plus, Babushka is, dead.
I think you misunderstand that word. Dead is not alive. Gone to the big scratching post in the sky. That sort of thing.
Tinkle know what he said. Babushka Kazvania passed away a long time ago. Now she speak to Tinkle from beyond. In life, she is powerful medium. In afterlife, still. She speak to other spirits to tell Tinkle what they say. But only to Tinkle. Tinkle is her link. Tinkle is small.
Are you sure? You definitely look like an extra large.
You are ignorant. Like this whole city. You know of cats that speak to the dead, yes? They are mediums. Tinkle speak to dead Babushka only, and she speak to other spirit for him. So Tinkle is not medium, but is one step away. Tinkle is small.
I am learning so much tonight.
Das habe ich mir auch gerade gedacht. Okay. Du bist also sowas wie ein kleines Medium. Erzähl uns doch mal mehr darüber. Wir finden das gar nicht crazy. Nein.
I'm pretty intrigued by this connection you have with your grandmother.
Braucht es ein bisschen.
Family is everything where Tinkle come from. Very important to be close to family.
So close that you still speak after death?
For why not? Tinkle is grateful. Babushka Kazvanya is very wise. Tinkle can continue to learn from her even though she is gone. And he gets to hear all important gossip from spiritual realm.
Oh, hot goss from the afterlife. Lay it on me.
Yet, Tinkle does not like that you use this word, ghost. Tinkle thinks Kitty is not a sassy 13-year-old girl cat.
Okay, was hat deine Oma gerade eben zu sagen?
Is your grandmother's ghost here now? Is Edgar's ghost with her?
She is always here. She says, niet. Edgar is not there. But that does not mean he is not dead. He is probably in different area of afterlife. Perhaps at the nail salon.
Ja, im
Babushka also
Nagelstudio.
say Tinkle must be careful of you.
Of me? That's ridiculous.
She said your eyes are big, but your hands are teeny tiny. They look at Tinkle's peanuts.
Was?
As if. What use would I have for those big, salted, shiny-looking peanuts? Just sitting over there in their bowl, whispering, "Cutters, cutters, rescue us." Yeah.
Do not touch peanuts, Kitty.
Okay. Bevor ich mich noch ärgere, wir fragen es noch mal kurz. Was kannst du zermahlen?
What kind of
So
things
alles?
can you crush, Tinky?
Everything. Big hard things. And small hard things. Also, average size hard things.
And if I have soft things, can you, I don't know, smush them into...
Never. Tinkle is proud crusher for life. Did someone tell Kitty that Tinkle is a smusher? Is lies. No bashing for Tinkle, no smushing. Only crash.
Only crash.
Okay, got it. Only crush. Wow, you are scary.
Ja, das ist er. Wir reden später
Don't go
weiter.
anywhere. I might have more questions later.
Was haben wir hier denn noch? Wir hatten diese Tische. Zeigt er gerade nicht. Hier haben wir erstmal den Tatort. An der Leiche lecken. Nein, erstmal ansehen.
Step away from the body, Cuddles. I can't let you anywhere near it for the time being. We need a photographer to capture the scene, just in case the Monomules accuse us of anything.
Okay. Sowas wie eine Kamera haben wir noch nicht. Nee, nicht wirklich. Heißt, wir dürfen wir auch nicht untersuchen.
Let you near the body. We need a photographer to capture.
Okay. Ja. Fotografie. Wir haben den Aufzug. Und erst nochmal hier rüber gehen. Da haben wir einen Fleck. Nee, den schauen wir uns erstmal an. Geheimnisvoller Fußabdruck ansehen.
That is one giant footprint. Whoa!
Wir wissen alle, was wir tun müssen.
Don't lick the huge footprint, Cuddles. Don't you remember what happened at the dinosaur park?
Nein, ich weiß es nicht mehr, was im Dinosaurierpark passiert ist. Können wir das Glas uns mal anschauen?
Clue? Hard to say. It's not that close to the body.
Können wir es benutzen?
It'll turn out to be important. I'd better take it just in case.
Okay. Können wir mitnehmen. Wie können wir den Fußabdruck benutzen?
Soft carpet.
Mit dran
I don't
lecken?
know what made that. I might die.
Nee, das hatten wir schon versucht, ne?
Who on earth could have made that? Or what?
Haben wir irgendwas hier dabei?
Gears don't go with that.
Okay, der sein kann. Und ich Gummistiefel von Larry wird uns auch nicht weiterhelfen. Glas
The
ansehen.
glass I found near Edgar in the Nitty Kitty Club.
Können wir da dran lecken?
A hint of expensive alcohol.
Teurer Alkohol.
It's
Benutzen.
empty.
Ist schon leer, okay. Dann können wir erstmal nicht mehr mit dem Fußabdruck machen, haben aber schon mal das Glas gefunden. Mit ihm können wir reden, theoretisch. Erdnüsse. Erdnüsse. Wir haben Erdnüsse.
Those peanuts are enormous. I'd love a snackums right now. Maybe take a couple for later, too.
Ja.
Bad, Kitty. Do not touch peanuts. Bosscat's Club is business, not charity.
Bad Kitty. Böses Kätzchen. Okay, die Tische können wir uns auch
Nobody's
ansehen.
had any time to clean up after last night's fun, or they just didn't care to.
Können wir die
I prefer
benutzen?
my alcohol identifiable.
Das macht Sinn, total.
What do you get if you combine drunk patrons with open glasses of alcohol? A mess I refuse to go near.
Okay, können wir erstmal sonst nichts machen. Wir haben die Garderobe und Abkürzung Reise nach. Gucken wir erstmal Garderobe uns an. Ansehen.
Ah, excellent. This must be where all the impossibly illegal things are handed in. Nobody's
Benutzen.
here to steal, take my coat, so I'll just keep it on.
Okay, dann wollen wir nicht zur Garderobe. Hoch können wir nicht. Wir können aber die Abkürzung Reise nachnehmen. Und kommen dann hier hinten hin. Okay. Hinter den Kulissen Reise nach. Können wir mit dir noch reden? Beziehungsweise den Aufzug dann nehmen. Nochmal kurz sprich ihn an.
Gosh, he's so young. He barely looks older than me.
Yeah, well, he didn't stand a chance with a mobster for a father.
Fehlende Performer erwähnt. Mit wem muss ich sprechen?
Give me the rundown on the pects we got.
Pecs?
Short for suspects? Saves time.
Does it?
Well, not now, because I've had to explain what it means, and that's taken a lot more. Just tell me about the other cats.
Well, most of the staff showed up for their shifts, so you got a few options. There's the behemoth behind the bar,
Den kennen wir.
Mr. Tinkle. Just talk slow and don't make any sudden moves. The janitor downstairs might have some insights. Staff like that often overhear things. Bartholomew himself isn't back yet, but I suspect he'll make sure you know when he is. And if you can find the main show cat, Miss Kitty, you can question her too.
Dann fahren wir erstmal jetzt mit dem Aufzug nach unten.
Yes.
Dann wissen wir erstmal Bescheid. Aufzug benutzen.
It looks locked down. There's a card reader on the side, though.
Krümmel. Dran lecken.
Oh, yuck. Oh, either nobody ever cleans this or gold leaf tastes very different to how it looks.
Okay, wir können ihn nicht einfach benutzen. Kannst du uns so eine Karte dazu geben? Ich möchte wirklich ein paar Erdnüsse. Wir können ihn wegen dem Fußabdruck fragen. Ist das deiner? Daneben Edgar?
I was looking around Edgar's body, and I found a really big footprint. I don't suppose it's yours.
How big?
Like, as big as your face.
Pah. Tinkle has dainty feet, like ballerina Myaukel Baryzhnikov. Not big stomping feet like Kitty. Maybe monster footprint is yours. You understand, because you have silly big feet like clown.
Hey, you should look for work in the hospitality industry. You've got such a charm about you. Are there any staff here with huge feet?
Yet, staff all have feet as small as Kitty's teeny tiny little hands you have there. Only Boss Cat has big feet. But that makes sense because Boss Cat is boss.
Okay. Und vielleicht ein paar Erdnüsse.
I really want some peanuts. What's it gonna take to get you to let me have just a few?
Kitty has problem then. Boss Cat say that only drinking customers get peanuts. You see, free giant peanuts were big drain on Bosscat finance.
That's easy then. Just give me a glass of your cheapest alcohol.
Cheapest alcohol is Tinkle's homemade vodka, but it would melt Kitty into sizzling puddle. And Tinkle does not want to clean up pool of a sad, melted Kitty. Ugh. But it does not matter anyway. Tinkle is here to answer question tonight. Not serve drinks. No drinks for Kitty, or for anyone.
So I need to buy a drink to get some of those nice-looking peanuts, but you aren't selling any, so what can I do?
Nothing. Like Tinkle, you must face the night sober.
Na gut.
Okay, don't
Passt
go
dann auch
anywhere.
erstmal mit den, wie heißen sie, mit den Erdnüssen. Wie können wir denn den Aufzug benutzen? Kannst du uns da was sagen? Na gut, fangen wir einfach oben an. Warum dürfen wir es nicht untersuchen? Wahrscheinlich immer noch wegen dem Fotografen.
Why can't I investigate the body? I'm here, you're here. It'll be done in no time.
We can't take shortcuts tonight, Cuddles. You need to wait for the crime scene photographer to get here.
How long will that take?
As long as it takes.
Not helpful, Fuzzball.
Nicht
What
wirklich.
if I draw a really accurate diagram on a napkin?
Won't that look good in court? Why, yes, Your Honor. I have the crime scene picture right here. As you can see, the butternut-shaped blob with 7 limbs representing the murder victim is just next to the stage. Please ignore the ketchup stain, and that's not representative of anything. The answer is no, Cuddles. You can defile the body as much as you want once we have photos. But until then, I don't want you to touch even a hair. You got it?
You used to
Verstanden.
be cool, Samuel.
I used to weigh half as much. Times change, Cuddles. Feel free to interview the staff and look around the place. I'll let you know when the photographer gets here.
Alles klar. Vergiss
Never
es. Ich habe Fragen über das
I'm
Opfer.
not that familiar with the Montamues. Is there like a file or something I could read?
No need. I can fill you in.
Erzähl mir von dem Opfer.
You said he was the son of a mobster, right?
Yep. This is Edgar Montamu, son of Bartholomew, the head of the Montamu crime family. This is their home base.
Whiskers. Murdered in his father's own club. If there's anywhere you'd have expected him to be safe. Was he involved in the same stuff as his father?
More than likely, yeah. Well, they are a crime family, not a crime father with innocent children. Chances are he knew all about it and was up to his ears in the thick of it.
Wahrscheinlich. Kennen wir denn schon die Todesursache?
Any idea how he died?
He got hit real hard.
You really must tell me more about your process sometime, Detective. Your insights are remarkable.
Yeah. Look, I told you. Chief said to stay at paw's length on this. The last thing we want is the Montamues getting edgy about police. And nothing is gonna make them edgier than me poking the body. I took a basic look at the scene, and it's clear he was bludgeoned to death. No obvious murder weapon nearby, so it's anyone's guess right now how it happened.
Gibt es bekannte Feinde?
Did Edgar have any known enemies?
I wish I could tell you.
Except,
I know which brand of Furrios Bartholomew likes for breakfast, but the file on Edgar isn't even a page long. He's not cropped up on our radar much.
The chief mentioned the Catulets. Could they be responsible? I mean, rival crime family and all?
Maybe, but why? Starting a mob war now isn't in their best interests. The city's calm. Well, as calm as it ever gets. The Montamues haven't given any indication they were planning to make a power play. Things are good right now, if you're a criminal.
Es ist immer ein beruhigendes Gefühl, wenn ein Polizist sagt, dass für die Kriminellen zurzeit alles sehr, sehr gut läuft. Absolut vertrauenserweckend. Peanuts. Du hast einen fehlenden Performer erwähnt.
You mentioned a performer who's missing.
Yep, Platy Cremiston. Stage name, Miss Desiree Kitty. She was performing early this morning, according to Mount Orange over there at the bar, but didn't show up for work when the club opened. Or since. So that's pretty suspicious.
Okay. Wann wurde sie zuletzt gesehen?
When last was she seen?
She finished her act early this morning, walked off stage to her dressing room, and that was it. Nobody saw her leaving, but that doesn't mean much. Barcat said she often stays late.
Well, what sorts of performances does she do here? Recitals?
She bakes cookies and organizes the nightly raffle, Cuddles. What do you think an attractive cat does in a place like this?
Okay.
Okay. Irgendeine Idee?
Have you looked around for her at all?
Nope. I left all the fun tasks for you, bestest buddy. Start with her dressing room. Maybe she left some indication of where she went.
Okay, alles klar. Irgendwelche neuen Informationen über Künstler? Ich glaube, wir haben erstmal alles.
Better get back to work.
Ist es denn jetzt, dass wir in die Garderobe rein dürfen? Irgendwie war das vorher ja nicht der Fall.
Excellent. Nobody's here to steal, I mean.
Nein. Okay. Wo haben wir denn hier Knöpfe? Da. Reise nach Keller. Die kleine Tür anstatt... Wind. Da einmal runter. Nach oben und hier ist alles dunkel. Was soll schon passieren? Sie hilft alten Damen über den Table Dance. Das ist nicht ihre Garderobe. Das sehe ich ein. Aber hier können wir auch plötzlich hingehen. Was haben wir da? Fühlen. Pyramidending fühlen. Wir fühlen das Pyramidending.
Feels so warm. Wait, did it just move?
Komm, wir lecken mal dran.
Tastes a bit sweaty.
Das ist irgendwer.
I can just about make out a pointy bit.
Haben aber kein Licht. Okay, Schalter ansehen.
I wonder what this controls.
Wir benutzen ihn.
Well, that did something, but what exactly?
Okay. Sehen wir nicht. Wissen wir nicht. Da kommen wir wieder hoch. Hier ist alles... Nee, oh, das ist noch ein seltsam geformtes Metallding. Wollen wir das auch ansehen?
Pop in my magic night vision contact lenses and get a nice close-up view of whatever that is.
Es klappt wohl nicht so gut. Okay, nee, noch sehen wir dann hier nichts. Gehen wir erstmal wieder hoch. Was haben wir denn hier verändert? Eine goldene Statue. Die hatte ich noch nicht entdeckt.
Yeah, an ostentatious display of wealth in a mobster's personal castle. Shouldn't have expected less.
True. Benutzen.
I guess if the running a city-wide criminal empire thing doesn't pan out, Bartholomew can just melt this down.
Können wir dran
The gold
lecken?
even tastes rich, like yellow chocolate.
Njam, 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 njam. Er hat Schokolade gesagt. So, den Typ... Oh, eine Lichtkugel. Können wir die uns auch ansehen?
Never expect to see some real beauty in this city, and then boom, it surprises you with some.
So ein schöner großer Wollknäuel, der dann quasi hier die Bar formt.
It's too far to touch, but I bet it feels all warm and gooey.
Wir gucken erstmal kurz, ob wir hier irgendwie noch etwas sehen.
I can't activate this. I'm not an elevator magician.
Es gibt die Bühne und hinter die Kulissen. Ja, okay, Bühne. Schauen wir uns die mal an. Weil hinter die Kulissen macht er immer so...
I'm gonna guess that
Okay,
the
einmal
performers
den
who
Weg
stand
außen
on
rum
that
gemacht.
stage don't go on to win any awards.
Benutzen und lecken,
I
benutzen.
wonder if Fuzzball will approve if I hop onto the stage
Auf
and do
jeden
a
Fall.
little show. Not a butter unplugged.
Unplugged.
I don't know. Looks like others are beating me to the punch on that one, based on the worn patina.
Na gut, gucken wir nochmal Reise nach. Ah, ist doch ein anderer Weg. Sehr gut. Umkleidekabine. Wir haben den Spiegel. Den können wir uns mal anschauen.
There's a note on here.
Aus Versehen die
Desiree, stop
Statue
borrowing my
runterschmeißen.
feather boas and get your own. Oh,
Das wäre auch
Kitty
cool,
has
ja.
claws.
Das wäre definitiv auch richtig lustig. Hunger.
I don't need that.
Hallo Nebo, ein wunderschön.
A bit of the mirror and a bit of the paper, cold and dry, mixed like a good martini or a bad hot chocolate.
Bad Hot Chocolate. Okay. Sonst haben wir da aber erstmal nichts. Schrank. Können wir uns
That's
ansehen.
enough outfits to put on a school play, as long as the theme was overdressing.
Overdressing.
I mean, I would look incredible in that red number, but
Definitiv.
it doesn't look to be my size.
Versuch's doch mal.
So much fluff.
Das ignorieren wir. Der Spiegel. Die Notizen auf dem Boden scheinen erstmal nichts zu sein. Da geht's wieder nach vorne und hier ist die Umkleidekabine. Können wir da mal gucken?
This door is locked. I'd need a key.
Natürlich brauchen wir einen Key. Immer noch.
This door
Können wir dran lecken?
tastes and smells perfumed. Fancy.
Eine Stechuhr.
Seems
Ansehen.
like Miss Kitty punched in, but not out.
Okay, also sie ist quasi, hat sie auch seit dem letzten Mal, wo sie eingestochen hat, das Gebäude nicht mehr verlassen.
I'd have to get my own card before I could do that. Oh, I hope it never comes to that. Look a clock, get 9 years good luck. But I feel lucky enough at the moment.
Wir sind sehr glücklich. Oh ja, sehr glücklich. Haben wir hier noch was? Das hatten wir uns angeschaut. Den können wir nicht verwenden, da kommen wir raus. So, können wir jetzt mit dem Barkeeper reden, dass wir irgendwie Schlüssel benötigen und bekommen. Nee, wir können als nur wegen den Erdnüssen mit ihm diskutieren. Nee, lecken. Nein, nee, ich wollte ihn nicht lecken. Entschuldigung. Ich wollte ausnahmsweise mal nicht den Aufzug lecken. Es ist ein Leon-Trill-Spiel. Es fühlt sich tatsächlich ein bisschen danach an. Definitiv. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend, lieber Fax. Dankeschön für deinen Raid. Abend. Hello, hello. Hallo, Leontrell. Auch dir einen wunderschönen. Man sagte meinen Namen und schon erscheinst du. Ja. Der Dämon ist stark in dir. Oder so. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend und Dankeschön fürs Rüberkommen, Fax. Ich hoffe, es war noch eine wundervolle Zeit bei Conan. Und du hast noch viele Sklaven vor dich hergetrieben oder so ähnlich. Wir gehen nochmal in den Keller. Noch haben wir hier es nicht geschafft, Licht zu schaffen, aber gucken wir mal. Und herzlich willkommen, Zeitarbeiter! Ohne Verdienst. Unfreiwillige Zeitarbeiter ohne Verdienst. Ich verstehe. Willkommen bei Noir. Jetzt komme ich gerade nicht mehr auf den letzten Lives. Genau, 9 Leben. Kleines Point-and-Click-Spiel, wo wir als Katzen-Detective einen Mordfall offensichtlich bekommen haben hier. Der Sohn eines berühmten Gangsterbosses in der Stadt liegt tot in dem Club von diesem Gangsterboss. Also eigentlich quasi mehr oder weniger zu Hause tot auf dem Boden. Und die Polizei ist schon vor Ort, traut sich aber nicht so richtig daran, damit sie keinen Ärger eben mit diesem großen Gangsterboss bekommt und hat deswegen den Privatermittler Katze gerufen und sich das Ganze mal anzuschauen. Und wir versuchen uns jetzt hier so nach und nach ein wenig umzusehen und Hinweise zu finden. Oder erstmal Leute zu finden. Klotziges Dings da. Schauen wir uns mal an.
Blackness is especially black.
Und wir können alles ablecken. Jawohl. Wir fühlen mal, was dieses klotzige Dings da ist.
There's a sort of pattern around the edges and something soft. Cushion?
Und wir lecken mal dran.
Oh, wood. Oh, varnish. Oh, gross.
Okay, das Pyramidending hatten wir schon. Hier gibt's noch quadratisches, flaches Ding. Ansehen. Nee,
Look
ansehen.
at all the nothing I can see.
Fühlen.
Not doing it.
Und lecken.
Covered with papers. Oh, is it a paper mache station? I love those.
Collins, bitte ersparen Sie uns die Details.
Die sind aber wichtig. Gerade die geschmacklichen. Seltsames, geformtes Metalldinger.
I'll pop in my magic night vision contact lenses and get a nice close-up view of whatever that is.
Fühlen wir mal.
Blades here for sure, and a cage. I don't think I want to poke that anymore.
Na, aber wir wollen mal dran lecken.
Metal bars? Is this a tiny prison?
Okay, was haben wir noch für Punkte? Das sind erstmal die Punkte, die wir hier so hatten, ne? Da gibt's noch ein hervorstechender Punkt. Dann können wir den drücken. Ah. Ah!
Who are you, and why are you screaming at me?
I'm Pepe, and you...
No, I got a fright. I turn on the light, and you're just lurking there in the dark, all creepy-like. Why didn't you say something sooner?
I wasn't sure who you were, my cat. I thought you might be a mousy minion of... the Thems. Or even the Thems themselves.
The Thems? What the Thems?
Yeah, my cat. The Thems. They watch, they see, they observe. Completely undetectable, but everywhere. Listening in with their secret microphones while their squeaky experiments run amok.
Wow, there's a whole lot going on there, but to pick up on one point, if they're undetectable, how do you know they're there?
My cat, that's exactly the sort of question that makes the Thems come for you. I know because they steal my mail. People send me mail all the time, but I don't get any of it. And as if that wasn't enough, they steal my robot friends too.
Wow, this is going to be a fascinating conversation. As my panicked breathing slowed, I got a chance to look at the strange cat who'd startled me. He had some kind of bizarrely shaped hat on, and his eyes darted around like they were chasing invisible mice. When he wasn't speaking, his lips still moved like he was murmuring things to himself. I wondered where this is going to lead, if anywhere.
Diese kurzen Schwarz-Weiß-Passagen, wo er dann in seiner rauen Stimme spricht, die er nämlich voll an Max Payne 1 und 2, wo das auch einfach mega, mega geil rübergebracht wurde. Die feiere ich sehr. Stehen aber auch in einem starken Kontrast zum Rest so ein bisschen. Okay, wir reden mal hier mit Pepe. Es gab einen Mord.
I'm here to investigate the death of Edgar Montemute, and I have a few questions for you.
Oh nein, das ist kein BDSM.
I know exactly what happened.
You
bin froh darüber.
That's fantastic. What happened?
Well, my cat, it went down like this. I was cleaning up like I always do, sweeping and wiping and making things shine. You gotta make it look good for the big boss, you know? I just finished collecting all the hidden microphones that the Thems planted in the club recently, and came back down here to dispose of them when I heard some thumping upstairs. So I go to peek out.
And
there he was, my cat! Big as a big thing! Thumping along, arms swinging, massive head sweeping back and forth, looking for new victims with those horrible, dead eyes of his.
Who?
Cat, don't you listen? Mosilla! I saw him, clear as whiskers on my face. He was here, and he must have killed that cat right before he stole his face.
You saw him? Mousezilla? I mean, with Edgar's body?
I saw the whiskered monstrosity, yeah, but that's all I remember for sure. I got such a fright I fainted. Didn't see anything else until I woke up at the bottom of the stairs. I
Die
was real
Mikrofone,
shaken,
ja.
my cat. I'll tell you that. I just calmed down when I heard noises at the door. I thought Mozilla was coming to finish the job. So I turned the lights off, and I kept very still.
I have so many more questions.
Aber Angst vor den Antworten, um ehrlich zu sein. Schön, dass er nicht erwähnt, dass er von irgendwen abgeleckt wurde. Also, oh Gott, wir können ihn selbst danach fragen. Oh Gott, oh Gott. Also, in der Dunkelheit, das Ablecken.
So, when I was feeling around in the darkness and I leaned in for a lick.
Yep.
It's just that licking is how I make sense of the world sometimes, you know. And.
Yep.
I mean, it'll dry up soon, I'm sure. And you taste great. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just mean that if I had to lick a stranger in pitch blackness again, well, I'd pick you.
My ear is still damp.
I am so sorry.
Okay, das war ein wichtiges Gespräch. Mousezilla hat ihn umgebracht?
You're saying Edgar was killed by Mousezilla. Mousezilla isn't real. You know, he's just an urban legend, a giant mouse that roams the city at night, hunting cats. Come on.
He ain't no legend, my cat. The killer mouse is very real, and he stalks the streets of the city, exacting his revenge on the citizens for the evils of those who made him. He was here, and if he didn't prefer his victims awake, he'd have kidnapped me.
He was made by whom?
By the Thems. The secret watchers. The controllers, my cat. Those who lurk in the shadows and stretch their tentacles into every pie.
Zu jedem Kuchen? Oh mein Gott.
Right. Okay. Just to summarize where we are. You're saying that a secret cabal of dessert-loving cephalopods created a gigantic mouse driven by vengeance.
And by face jealousy.
And that. Yep, sure. And they unleashed it on the city.
Not unleashed! It escaped! Their feline experiments finally proved too much for him, and with his monstrous strength, he broke free of their secret underground experimentation lab, mad with pain and an unnatural desire
to kill a single solitary cat in a club run by the most dangerous crime boss in the city.
You're getting it, my cat. This is just the beginning. Soon Mozilla will be a name nobody will forget.
I kind of wish I could forget this conversation.
True. Also, das Stehlen von Gesichtern, wie sieht das denn aus und wie funktioniert das?
You know, I'm not sure I follow the part about his face being stolen.
That's right, my cat. Mozilla lives in constant torment, wishing to be as normal as the rest of us, but unable to, due to his hideous form. He hunts down cats and steals their faces! He's a faceophile!
Right. The thing is, I could see Edgar's body when I walked in, and it very much still has a face.
Nuh-uh, my cat. That's not his face. It just looks like his face.
I think you'll find that's one of the main uses of a face.
Mozilla is a weapon of the Thems. They replace cats' faces with their own versions, stuffed full of listening devices and cameras. They're watching us all through stolen faces.
I'm guessing you take a whole heap of drugs.
Vielleicht ein paar. Unter Umständen. Alle auf einmal. Also, was ist mit diesem seltsamen Hut?
I couldn't help but admire your very unique hat.
What hat?
The one on your head?
That's not a hat, my cat. Does it look like a hat?
Ja.
Well, yes. In every possible way. If it's not a hat, what is it?
It's a symbol, my cat, of the truth. Hats cover you. They protect you. This does the opposite. It unprotects you. It uncovers your mind so you can see what's been right in front of you all your life.
Oh boy. Okay.
This world, my cat, it ain't a globe. It's a pyramid.
Pyramid? The world is pyramid-shaped?
You got it. We live on a giant pyramid.
Well, that's sentence. First question, are we right on the tip of it? If so, surely we'd slide down the sides? The cat tapped the side of his nose with a knowing look and smirked at me as if he'd avoided a clever trap.
You won't get our secrets that easily, my cat. You gotta become a paid member of the Pyramid Society first.
Pyramid Society?
Paid
That's
member?
it, my cat. Become a proud pyramid head. We spread the truth of the nature of our reality, defeating the nefarious schemes of the them through pyramidal truths. Do you want to join as member number 2? You'll be second in command.
Gosh, you know, normally I would, but I just signed up for an archery magazine. So.
It's all right, my cat. I'll be here when you're ready. Truth can be scary.
You're scary.
Endlich dürfen wir nach diesem Mikrofon fragen. Erstmal hören wir noch, was er uns über Edgar erzählen kann und möchte.
Can you tell me anything about Edgar? Before he was killed, I mean.
Well, I know that Bartholomew loved him a lot. Enough that I don't think he realized that his son hadn't turned out much like him.
Care to elaborate?
I like working for Bartholomew. And yeah, I know what he does. He's still a good boss. But Edgar, I gave him a pamphlet once, my cat. He stood still for a long time reading it. I thought he was gonna get it, but he finished it and tore it up in front of me. Told me to stop wasting time on that trash and spend more time cleaning up the real trash.
So I'm guessing you were not a fan.
Once I finish cleaning up the mess he made out there, I'm not gonna think about him ever again, my cat.
Versteckte Mikrofone, wo können wir die denn finden und vor allem die Aufnahmen?
What was that? Oh God, about getting rid of hidden microphones.
Yep, the thems put them everywhere. When I clean up, I help the boss out. Get rid of them all. Chuck them right in the trash bin out back. I hope they like listening to rats.
If these microphones are hidden, how do you know what they look like? The cat pointed a finger at his nose and took a deep sniff.
The nose knows, my cat. I can sniff them out. Can always smell a secret listening device. That's why the thems ain't got me yet.
Yep, that's definitely why.
Plus, some of them make a noise. You hear a weird noise somewhere? It's probably a secret microphone, sure as sugar.
Not perhaps just an ordinary noise made by, dozens of common items?
Nope. Secret microphone.
Okay, wer sind, ich traue es mich kaum zu fragen, aber wer sind denn eigentlich diese Sie?
Do you have any ideas about the identity of the thems? What branch of government are they from?
What? Don't talk crazy now, my cat. They're not from the government. The government is doing an admirable job under difficult and complex fiscal conditions both domestically and abroad, and should be applauded for their stable and progressive policies.
I feel there's going to be a very different follow-up.
It's those cubists who are stealing our thoughts and trying to control our actions. The nutcases who think the world is a cube. Their denial of pyramid truths is why Mousezilla was able to escape their labs and unleashed upon the poor citizens of Meow Meow Furrington. You don't want them knowing that you know about them, though. Not everyone has the right thought-repelling headgear. Plus, you gotta take it off when you shower. So just call them the thems. They can't decode that with their cube magic. Ha ha!
Wow. Sorry, did you say cubists?
Yep. A bunch of insane squares who think the world is a cube, not a pyramid. Can you believe it? I like calling them squares, because I know they don't like it. They've had it in for my Pyramid Society for ages. They're afraid of my truths.
So your Pyramid Society has a rival society of cubitarians who say the world is a cube, and they're plotting your demise.
Cubists! But yes, six-sided crazies, the lot of them. If you ever meet some, I suggest you just walk away.
Believe me, it's crossed my mind a few times now.
Ja, das ist wohl wahr. Ist die Welt nun flach oder ein Würfel? Ich verstehe nichts mehr. Nee, er meint ja, die Welt ist eine Pyramide. Und dann gibt es noch die Kubisten, die so verrückt sind und der Meinung sind, dass die Welt ein Würfel ist. Und der schlimmste von denen ist der sechsseitige Würfel. Oder so. Wir reden später und ich befürchte, das tun wir wirklich. Verführerischer Schlüssel.
Hey, what are you doing?
Der ist verführerisch.
To polish this key. Gosh, little key, how'd you get so dirty? You need a good washing.
The key looks fine to me. Leave it alone.
All right, look, I'm investigating, and I think I need this.
No, you don't.
I'll have you know, there are 2 police cats upstairs. I'll call them down here if I have to.
Go for it. I've been defending against the forces of cubic disorder for years. Do you think a few police cats bother me?
Fine, you called my bluff on that, but I still need it.
No! That's the skeleton key for the whole club. The big boss will have my fur for a bedspread if I let you take that.
Why is it just sitting out in the open then?
So I can keep an eye on it. Putting things in drawers is exactly what the thems want you to do.
Oh mein Gott. Okay, irgendwie werden wir ihn dann ablenken dürfen.
Delicious, desirable key.
Vielleicht, Toro, vielleicht. Also zu allen Türen im Endeffekt. Nee, nicht lecken. Was haben wir hier hinten noch? Eine Druckerpresse ansehen.
A printing press? What is this doing here?
Können wir die benutzen?
This thing doesn't seem to be operational. It looks almost brand new, though. Oh, here's a panel I can open. I've tasted the inky rainbow, and it's really not a party.
Really not a party. Hallo Oscar, einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Dankeschön fürs Reinschauen. Druckerpresse, und er hat auch gesagt, hier gibt es irgendwie ein Fach, aber
This thing
benutzen.
doesn't seem to be operational. It looks almost brand new, though. Oh, here's a panel I can open.
Meinst du die hier unten? Ah, die hier unten, okay. Benutzen.
That looks like...
Da. Können wir unser...
Hey, this coin fits perfectly into the screw. This might work.
Und da,
That's done it.
so funktioniert das. Das ist das eine, was ich in der Schule gelernt habe, was ich dann irgendwann in meinem Leben mal brauchen konnte. Wundervoll. Jetzt haben wir das. Und kann ich die jetzt aufmachen? Achso, benutzen. Das können wir das hier doch nehmen, oder nicht?
Aha,
Da, der
that
Griff.
wasn't too tricky.
Doch, den Griff dann zu finden, das war tatsächlich tricky. Offene Klappe. Ansehen.
That looks like a maintenance panel.
Warum bist du jetzt überhaupt rausgegangen? Ah, jetzt dürfen wir wieder reingucken. Oder ein Schweizer was? Zu viel Organisation.
Bits of this are missing. That'll be why it's not working.
Okay, wir haben so ein paar
Just a bunch
Sachen.
of gears. What could...
Tasche mit Teilen und die
There's
Wartungsklappe.
anywhere these components would fit, it's in there.
Das
Maybe
vermute
these
ich auch mal.
components can be moved around.
Oh, okay. Oh Gott. Dum. Die sind auch noch, oh Gott, verwertbar. Aha. So, zufällig, vielleicht. Passt hier hinten nicht ganz, ne? Ah, Collins, was? Ich war's nicht. Klicke und halte, um zu ziehen. Achso, ja, das habe ich schon getan. Ansehen. Können wir das jetzt hier nochmal angucken? Da können wir nichts außer klicken und halten machen. Aha. Können wir jetzt den Knopf hier drücken?
I think that's done it. Let's turn it on and see.
Was auch immer dann passiert. Huch.
Ow, what was that? Is this a printer or a cannon? Yeah! Just call me Cuddles the Mechanic. Cuddles Nutterbutter, mechanic at large.
What? Why? I thought you were a private investigator.
I am a private investigator. I just mean... Never mind. Your printing press is fixed, by the way, but it wasn't broken accidentally. Someone definitely sabotaged it.
I knew it! It was the Dems for sure! But now, thanks to you, I can get back to printing my pamphlets.
Was liegt denn dort? Oh. Also erstmal das Handbuch ansehen.
Some sort of manual for a machine, perhaps for the printing press.
Nehmen.
Some sort of manual.
Ja. Können wir jetzt zufällig den hier
I can
nehmen?
see you out of the corner of
Mist,
my eye.
hätte ja klappen
Leave
können.
that key alone, or I'll make Tinkle sit on you.
Nein, besser nicht, besser nicht. Schreibtisch.
This piece of paper says proposal to replace circular manhole covers with pyramids. So I'll just leave that there.
Ja, das lassen wir einfach mal da liegen. Wir lecken es trotzdem ab.
I'll limit my lick to this coffee stain. Nope, that's not coffee.
Grüezi wohl.
Grüezi wohl. Zurück, lieber Untauglich. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend und vielen, vielen, vielen Dank für 14 Monate. Dankeschön, Untauglich. Danke fürs Reinschauen. Grüß dich. Abgeleckt haben wir schon. Angesehen auch. Was haben wir hier? Nee. Da unten. Wir schauen mal. Zack, hier drüber. Da haben wir noch eine Wand des Wahnsinns. Wundervoll. Ganz schön lange, ganz schön lange. Ich glaube auch so nach und nach könnten bleibende Schäden durchaus erkennbar werden. Nicht nur auftreten, weil aufgetreten sind sie schon, glaube ich, ab Monat 2 oder so. Aber ab jetzt merkt man es vielleicht auch. Habe ich gehört. Gegner. Die Wand des Wahnsinns.
I don't want to start pulling on those threads, as it were.
Ansehen.
Red thread between random papers.
Kopftisch, Kopftisch, Kopftisch. Bitte leg ein Kissen unter. Was meinst du mit Schäden? Das ist alles gut. Auftreten tun sie ab Tag 2, aber Monat 2, ab da gibt es keine Heilung mehr. Okay, okay. Wann treten sich Schäden wieder ab? Haben wir hier noch was? Nicht direkt. Die haben wir jetzt. Können wir mit. Okay, was können wir mit Pepe noch reden? Gibt's noch was mit Pepe zu bereden? Er ist abgelenkt. Okay. Dann den Knopf nochmal testen.
It's working fine now. If I fiddle anymore, I'll just break it again.
Okay. Dann haben wir ein Buch gefunden. Was sagt uns denn dieses Buch? Anleitung.
Don't think that will work.
Ansehen. Geschmacksmeister von Kri präsentiert Tastotron. Hilfreiche Anleitung für ihren Geschmacksbegleiter. Neueste Ausgabe über 8000 Algorithmen. Und hier gibt es eine Zahl. Die 895-254. Das Gerät, was den Code braucht. Stimmt, der hieß auch Tastotron. Du hast vollkommen recht. 895-254. 895-254. Können wir sonst noch irgendwie belecken? Nein. Wer ist gut in Mathe? Oh, Minus. Okay, das kriegen wir auch hin. Wir dürfen nach draußen. Jawohl. Du meinst Minus? Sieht gut aus, Kuro. Durchaus. Die 6, 4, 1.
Yeah, that did it.
Yay.
The little machine came alive, glowing with expectation. It seemed old, but in good working order, and already chatty.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hi there. My name's Cuddles. Pleased to meet you.
My name is Storn.
Storm? Oh, I see. The letters on your casing. Your manual says you're called Tastotron.
Yeah, but we don't know what that is, so Pepe just calls me Storn.
I see. What are you doing in this nasty alleyway, Storn? Did the Cubalones leave you here?
Cubalones? I'm afraid I don't know that word, Mr. Cuddles. Actually, I don't know a lot of things. I'm no good for anything.
Oh, are you all right?
Du klingst
Thank
echt nicht
you
gut.
for turning me on again, but I thought if I turned myself off, it might wipe my memory.
But it didn't?
I still remember everything.
I'm going to take a wild guess. Is this related to the printing press that Pepe bought?
You've met it. It's that big chunky metal floozy with its fancy noises and its ability to print papers.
Not a fan, then.
The fan and I are on excellent terms. It's just that hulking metallic mistress that Pepe has shacked up with. Ruined everything. It was just Pepe and I in the beginning. Cat and machine versus the world. I can't do much, but I kept him company. And then it came along. And now Pepe spends all his time with it! Printing pamphlets! He never used to need pamphlets. He just needed me!
Okay, wir haben es also mit einem eifersüchtigen Computer zu tun. Irgendwie sowas in der Art. Ich mag sie. Sie lächelt so freundlich. Also hast du die Druckerpresse sabotiert?
So you sabotaged the press and ran away. That makes more sense than a Cubolo stealing you.
Is that what Pepe thinks? That I was stolen? By whatever a Cubolo is?
Yes, and he thinks the thief left your manual shoved into the press to mock him. He's quite upset. He really misses you.
He does?
Oh, yes. He considers you his one true friend, like family, he said. He even asked me to find you and bring you back, seeing as I'm a private investigator. For some reason, I agreed.
Oh, that makes my circuits fizz, Mr. Cuddles. That is wonderful news. But I can't.
I understand. I'm also falling in love with this dank, greasy alleyway full of trash and nasty unidentified things. Look, there's a rat pulling a sled made out of toothpicks and old dental floss.
Yum, yum, yum.
No, Mr. Cuddles, that's not why. I just don't feel that I can go back until I have a reason to.
Well, Pepe seems to enjoy your company and misses you a lot. Isn't that enough?
Not anymore, Mr. Cuddles. I desire more. You have seen my manual. It's faded and torn now, but it was quite lengthy. Clearly, I had many functions and abilities. What could I be capable of if I had my full memories? I bet I could do way more than some stupid printing press. No, I cannot return to Pepe until I have my answers. You say you're an investigator. Perhaps you can help me find my purpose.
You know, there's a dead body lying inside. Yeah, actually, sure. Yeah, why not?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Cuddles. That would be wonderful.
But is it more wonderful than the anonymous alley liquid seeping into my shoes right now?
Weißt du etwas über diesen Edgar?
Hey, Storn, I don't suppose you happen to know anything about a cat named Edgar Montemute.
Forgive me, Mr. Cuddles, but I don't know who that is. Is he a friend of yours?
Not a friend, no. He's lying inside, rather dead.
Oh no. Someone should look into that.
Yes, someone should.
Ich schau noch.
So you need to know your purpose before...
Yes, Mr. Cuddles. I need to know why I was created. I cannot merely be your plastic pal who's fun to be with, as my manual claims.
I'll keep looking.
Okay, wir sollen also den Sinn des Lebens für den Computer finden. Wir plaudern später, Storm.
Chat later, Storm.
Hatten wir hier sonst eigentlich noch was? Die Getränke, das da hinten, das Pumpkin-Ding. Okay, jetzt wissen wir, dass es den Dude gibt. Reden wir mal mit Edgar. Vielleicht erzählt er uns ja irgendetwas.
Pepe, I found Storn.
Über Storm.
You did? That's wonderful. Where?
Superstorm, actually, is just busy. But they'll be back soon, I promise. Better than ever before. They have their full memories now, and a cute little pop-up thingy on top.
Oh, my cat! Thank you! Thank you!
Okay.
He's distracted right now.
Aber er hilft uns jetzt auch erstmal nicht weiter. Verstanden. Couch können wir uns anschauen.
Oh, I hope he doesn't live down here, Ramon. But I fear I already know the answer.
Jetzt schon den Schlüssel. Ich werde es gleich versuchen, aber glaube ich nicht.
It doesn't look nearly as comfortable as the one in my office.
Und da ist auch nichts drunter. Lecken
On
wir mal.
balance, what percentage of that couch is likely to be dandruff and bits of skin? Actually, if I have to ask, too much.
Too much. Definitiv too much. Verführerisch.
I can see you out of the corner of my
Mist.
eye. Leave that key alone, or I'll make Tinkle sit on you.
Okay, okay. Und hier neben gab es auch nur das Ding. Wir konnten hier noch den Schalter hin und her machen. Auch das, ich weiß gar nicht, was das verändert hat. Was ist, wenn wir den nochmal benutzen?
Not sure what this.
Das ist ja auf jeden Fall wieder rot. Gehen wir nochmal hoch. Oh. Er hat sich wegbewegt. Ah. Da bewegt er sich weg. Und dann kommen wir in der Zeit an die Erdnüsse ran. Ist es das? Ich habe Fragen. Ist er ist jetzt wieder... Ah, okay. Komm, wir benutzen ihn. Schnell hoch. Und Erdnüsse gesnackt.
Using his natural stealth and months of experience borrowing sweets from his assistant's desk, the PI swipes a gigantic peanut from right under the nose of the terrifying Crusher Cat.
Ahahaha. Okay. Puh, jetzt sind wir glücklich. Was haben wir denn so? Wir haben Glas, Stiefel, die Anleitung, unsere Dienste, eine riesige Erdnuss. Mal gucken, für was wir die noch verwenden dürfen. Aber ja, eigentlich ist unser Hauptziel gerade erstmal draußen das Kätzchen sozusagen, ne? Und da überlege ich jetzt, gehen wir da erstmal wieder nach Hause und versuchen halt mehr von seiner Bedienungsanleitung über unsere gute Unterstützung zu erfragen. Das ging mir da jetzt so ein bisschen durch den Kopf. Weißt du etwa? Nee, wir können Tabby leider nichts fragen. So direkt. Wie geht's dir, Tabby? Wir zeigen ihr gleich mal.
Are you doing well, Tabby?
Thank you, sir. So kind of you to ask. I am. How's the case coming along?
Oh, investigations are ongoing.
Okay, das ist dasselbe Gespräch. Das hatten wir schon.
Thanks,
Zeigen wir ihr einfach mal die Anleitung.
Hey, Tabs, check out this manual.
Taste Masters of Cree, the TV dinner company?
Weird, right? It was stuck in a broken printing press, apparently put there by a Cubitarian.
A cube of what now? What's that?
I don't know. I really don't know. I honestly have no idea.
Schade, ich hatte gehofft, sie kann uns vielleicht mehr darüber sagen. Ein Glas Wein.
She prefers mugs of coffee.
Natürlich. Stiefel von Larry. Mit Tabby.
I don't suppose you know a Larry who's missing a boot.
Ooh, not offhand. Should I ask around?
Maybe just mention it to any clients you see. Welcome to Nutter Butter Investigations. Are you missing a boot?
Unbedingt. Mach das unbedingt. Und a peanut butter.
Did you know they made peanuts this large?
That's terrifyingly big.
Imagine the squirrels this would attract. They'd be big. The squirrels, they would come for it.
I just did! Scary!
Gruselig. Okay, schön, dass wir die Sachen mit ihr besprechen können. Nochmal die Telefonnummer. Die weiß ich auch nicht mehr auswendig.
I am currently out of the country on a research trip. If you need to contact me,
Maus, Muschel, Glocke, Hase, Badewanne. Maus, Muschel, Glocke, Hase, Badewanne. Maus, Muschel, Glocke, Hase, Badewanne. Ich glaube zwar nicht, dass wir was Neues haben, aber wir gucken mal. Maus, Muschel, Glocke, danke, Koro, Hase. Oh, das war am Anfang keine Maus, weil ich gedrückt habe. Moment, ich habe mir falsch angefangen. Können wir dich nochmal weglegen? Danke. Maus. Muschel. Glocke, Hase, Badewanne. Die sehen auch verdammt ähnlich.
Hello! Professor Huggy here. I'm on an expedition right now, so I can't answer. The tigers are coming back! Deploy the honey, we'll get them this time!
Schöne Telefonate. Check. Es geht zum
Now
Buch.
isn't the time for doodles. Crime before creativity.
Okay, mehr haben wir hier im Moment auch nicht. Schreibmaschine. Die nutzen wir nicht einfach so, ne?
Better make a quick note here. Cuddle, wait.
Cuddles ist der Beste. Jawohl. Das hatten wir schon. Haben wir in unserem Bücherregal irgendetwas über...
Wonderful. Research books to help.
So anleitungstechnisch hätte ich jetzt einfach mal...
Nothing in my...
Okay, hätte ja sein können. Crime before creativity. Ja. Das Büro kommen wir auch nicht rein. Wir gucken hier nochmal kurz. Können wir uns nochmal einen Kaffee gönnen, bitte? Das Prinzip.
I'm sure one more cup won't hurt. Is that 10 or 15 today?
Kein Problem, eine geht immer. Gut, fahren wir wieder in den Kitty Club. Meinst du, du kennst jemanden, der einen Schuh vermisst?
Hey, Krakowski, I found this boot. It belongs to Larry.
So?
Well, you're a police cat, and this shoe is lost. Can you help me find the owner?
Abandoned clothing does not fall within my remit, Cuddles.
Schade, hätte ja sein können. Weinglas.
What does this glass smell like to you? I think schnapps.
Schnapps.
Property of the club. Did you steal that, Cuddles?
What?
Was?
No, I just always have a glass on me. I'm expecting company.
Ich kann das erklären. Doch, mir fallen die anderen Sachen auch noch durch.
Does this manual mean anything to you?
I don't have time to read your magazines, Cuddles. I'm on duty.
Okay, und die Erdnüsse.
Hey, Krakowski, look at this giant...
Who is growing them so large? Why? How?
Sehr schön. Gehen wir auch gerade mal hier rüber zum anderen Dude. Beziehungsweise wir können auch mit ihm... Nee, okay, nochmal später. Können wir ihn fragen? Upsa. Wir das einfach nehmen. Danke. Und fragen, ob das hier aus dem Club ist.
Come on, barkeep. Fill me up.
If Kitty drinks from leftover glasses, Kitty will get sick. And also, no drink for Kitty.
Ah. Diese Nuss muss riesig sein. Ihn nach der auf jeden Fall. Aber erstmal die anderen Sachen.
Does anyone named Larry come here?
Kitty better stop waving dirty footwear near Tinkle's nice clean suit. You see? Yes. Or crushing will begin.
Verstanden. Kein Crashing jetzt. Aktuell alles okay. Kannst du uns was zu dem Computer, zu dem Kätzchen sagen?
I found this manual in the basement. Do you know anything about it?
Is Kitty going to be moving things around a lot? Because Tinkle does not like his workspace disturbed.
Okay. Ich mach mich auf den plötzlichen Tod gefasst.
Could you crush something for me?
Of course. Tinkle is champion crusher. You know, in home, there is no crusher like Tinkle for 1,000 kilometers, which is very hard to get to.
Great! Here you go. The big cat squinted suspiciously at the huge peanut being blithely offered to him, while I tried not to look easily crushable.
Where did Kitty get this?
Oh, this old thing? I've had it for ages. Got it from the giant peanut store. Well, have you been there? No?
No,
You'd love
no.
it. It's chock-a-block with all your salty friends. Plus, the doors are extra high, so you wouldn't even have to duck to get inside.
Yeah. Giant peanut store, yes. Not perhaps from Bull. Right on bar. Directly next for to Tinkle, right here, you see.
Oh, give me some credit. Would I really be foolish enough to take one of your peanuts and then give it right back to you? I'd have to be improbably and unnaturally brave. You would instantly destroy me if I tried that.
This is true. Kitty clearly has no bone for to back in your verstanding. You are weak. And Tinkle does love to crash. Alright.
Wie würde er das
You
tun?
give here.
Okay.
Wow. You really annihilated it.
Tinkle always makes a maximum effort for best work to see.
Check. Jetzt haben wir gemahlene Erdnüsse.
Teeny crushed pieces of peanut.
Kein Rückgrat. Ja. Gemahlene Erdnüsse irgendwie benutzen.
Don't really have a use for this by itself.
Gucken wir mal. Wir lecken mal
Yeah,
dran.
it still tastes like peanut. I don't know.
Keine Ahnung. Können wir die irgendwie hier
Peanut bits
verbinden?
That will.
Okay. Erstmal nicht. Jetzt haben wir zermahlene Peanuts. Weiß noch nicht wofür, aber wir haben sie. Können wir ihm das Glas
Do
zeigen?
you think this glass is a clue?
Does my badge say fuzzball? Cuddles is clue looker?
If I found a pen, it might.
Go away.
Das habe ich gefühlt. Weißt du was über diesen Katze
Maybe
hier?
this manual is a clue.
Unless the killer had to follow instructions to murder him. I doubt it.
Na gut. Peanut?
You want a snack to keep your energy up?
Wait, where did you get those?
Ich möchte nicht darüber reden. Und die Stiefel?
I found this boot in the alleyway out back.
Am I gonna have to put something around your neck to make you stop picking up trash?
Wir gucken nochmal hier.
I'd have to get my own card before I could do that. Oh, I hope it never comes to that.
Ne, die Karte haben wir noch nicht. Na gut. Hier können wir abkürzen. Warte. Wir hatten ja hier... Da hinten haben wir die Gasse, da haben wir auch die Mülltonnen. Genau, hier sei eine Ratte. Ob wir die damit irgendwo
That
anlocken
will
können?
in no.
Mit der
I
Mülltonne?
don't want to throw away food.
Mit ihm?
Would you like a peanut somehow?
Thank you, Mr. Cuddles, but I don't have an aperture compatible with legumes.
Schade eigentlich. Vor allem für dich.
Peanut bits will just get everywhere. No.
Mit der Wasserpfütze?
That will in no way be improved by a dusting of crushed peanuts.
Okay. Da ist erstmal nix.
My guess, 40% rat by volume.
Okay, wir benutzen sie
Shouldn't return
nochmal.
so soon. The raw charm needs time to regenerate.
Okay, doch nicht.
The sign says not to lick it. So.
Na gut. Nö, haben wir erstmal nix.
I should keep away from there. That takes you straight to Murder Death Street.
Mörder-Todstraße. Okay. Nee, danke. eine Sache gerade, ausgeklickt. Nochmal bei der Leiche, bei Edgar schauen. Können wir
It's
hier...
not my size.
Ja. Die mit der Leiche
This
verbinden.
shoe, it belongs to Larry, not Edgar.
Na gut, hätte ja sein können. Ja, wir kommen halt immer noch nicht an dem Aufzug hoch und auch nicht da hinten durch.
That must go up to Bartholomew's office.
Wer ist Larry? Das wissen wir nicht. Es stand nur irgendwie auf dem Schuh dabei, als wir den aus der Mülltonne geholt haben, dass der irgendwie Larry gehört, wer auch immer Larry ist. So, können wir den Schuh mit der goldenen Statue? Das ist auch nicht Larry, okay. Schade.
That will in no way.
Okay, können wir auch erstmal nichts machen. Gehen wir nochmal runter. Pepe ist auch nicht Larry. Wissen wir noch nicht.
It's not my size.
Grimmel?
Does anyone named Larry work here?
Never heard of one.
Schade, hätte ja sein können. Okay, das Glas.
What do you think about this glass?
I think it's good for holding liquids.
That's all. No nefarious plot behind it.
It's just a glass, my cat. Don't read so much into it. Sheesh.
Sheesh. Larry hat nur ein Bein. Wir haben seinen Schuh. Das ist unfair. Die Anleitung.
Pepe, this manual was stuck in the printing press.
That's Storn's manual. Seeing it just reminds me how much I missed the little robot.
Er weiß aber auch nicht, wo der Rest ist. Okay, und die Erdnüsse?
Do you want some peanuts?
No, thank you. Tinkle will shave my tail if he sees me eating his precious peanuts.
Okay. Dann haben wir die Sachen soweit durchprobiert. Können wir noch mit ihm reden?
He's distracted right now.
Ja, das ist er wahrscheinlich die ganze Zeit.
Transferable by licking? Let me not risk it.
Besser nicht riskieren, verstanden. Was haben wir denn so? Wir haben auch immer noch den Knopf da hinten. Unsere Marke zeigen. Können wir gerade mal versuchen.
Here's proof of my credentials, just so you know.
It's somewhat pyramidal. I accept it.
Okay, dann dürfte man doch das hier eigentlich auch nehmen. Vielleicht. Was, wenn wir ihm Ramon zeigen?
He'll probably think Ramon is a hidden microphone and smash him.
Das ist ein Punkt. Das ist wirklich ein Punkt. Aber den dürfen wir auch uns einfach nicht nehmen, ne?
I could see you out of the corner of my eye.
Delicious, desirable key. Can I taste your secrets?
Wie kriegen wir dich jetzt nochmal neu abgelenkt? Schreibtischzeug.
A collection. None of the writing I can see from here is staying within the lines. That's not a good sign.
Nee, können wir so auch erstmal nicht. Der Wahnsinn an der Wand. Nochmal
ansehen. This bit in
ansehen.
the corner tries to link excessive coffee intake to fireworks? Or maybe that says flapderturbs?
Man weiß es nicht.
Sylvia the mailman, last seen 2 years ago. Just don't ask, Cuddles.
Doch, tu es. Haben wir so aber nichts. Und wir sehen weiterhin aber auch die Couch. Ist irgendwas mit der Couch und in den Modbot schauen. Ich weiß nicht, was du meinst.
The peanut bits will just get
Okay, können wir nicht hier lassen. Das Licht, die Katze. Wir hatten mit unserer Sekretärin die Sachen durchgesprochen. Haben jetzt eigentlich auch hier mit den größten Teil, denke ich, mit den Leuten besprochen. Die Garderobe. Ist immer mal wieder so, aber ist ähnlich wie auch die Tische hier unten und die Katze. Weckt ein bisschen Aufmerksamkeit. Der Dude unten, beziehungsweise irgendwie ja, mehr herausfinden über die Dings draußen, über den Computer draußen. Ist eigentlich jetzt gerade so im Mittelpunkt. Die Sachen mit Storm kombiniert. Ups, schon wieder rausgelegt. Warum fliege ich denn jetzt also raus? So. Ups. Fast. Gucken wir mal nach Storm. Ja, können wir mal gucken. Ups. Falscher Knopf. So rum.
Nah, it's not my size.
Immer noch nicht. Verrücktheit überträgt sich nicht durch Ablecken, aber Attraktivität und Schleue.
Machines don't use shoes.
Du meinst, man darf gerne ruhig alles ablecken. Da passiert noch nichts.
Storm, do you like glasses?
I have no need for glasses, Mr. Cuddles. My optical sensors are in perfect condition.
Das freut mich. Das freut mich sehr. Die Anleitung selbst.
Hey, Storm, I found your manual. It was shoved inside Pepe's printing press.
Another victim of my despair. Mr. Cuddles, can you determine my purpose from those pages?
I'm sorry, Storm, but it's too faded or damaged to tell. Only the front page is still legible. Would you like a peanut? Somehow?
Ich glaube, das hatten wir schon versucht,
Cuddles,
ne?
But I don't have an
Nee, das glaube ich
compatible
nicht, dass das in irgendeiner Form abgefangen worden sein sollte. Mit dir reden?
An interest.
Wir schauen halt noch nach.
So you need to know your purpose before you'll go back to Pepe.
Yes, Mr. Cuddles. I need to know why I was created. I cannot merely be your plastic pal who's fun to be with, as my manual claims.
I'll keep looking.
Wir plaudern später.
Chat later, Storm.
Total unschuldige Wörter. Also an für sich nicht viel umgestellt. Das Einzige, was ich mir vorstellen könnte, ist, dass ihr vielleicht Zwinker-Smileys gemacht hattet. Das könnte sein, dass er die raushaut. Also das Wort nie wird es gewiss nicht gewesen sein. Ich vermute eher mal ein Zwinker-Smiley. Keiner mag Zwinker-Smileys. Mit dem haben wir auch alles probiert, oder? Wir gehen nochmal, was wir jetzt neu haben, sind die zermahlenen Erdnüsse. Die können wir ja mal versuchen.
Ooh, care for some peanut dust.
Thank you, sir, but no.
Hätte ja sein können. Miteinander
That
kombinieren
will.
ist auch nicht.
That will.
Die Überlegung, ob wir, aber ich glaube irgendwie nicht, dass uns hier das Telefonat irgendwie helfen würde. Können wir das fürs Kaffee mit dem Kaffee
in a
verwenden?
glass, it'll burn my normal sized paws.
Die Anleitung und die Schreibmaschine. Ah. Schauen wir mal, ob wir da einen Sinn reinschreiben können.
Can't waste it on that.
Schade. Hätte funktionieren können. Gucken wir gerade nochmal in die Schublade
It's a
rein.
drawer, right?
Benutzen. Ist immer noch leer.
See you soon.
Und mit Billy wollen wir auch gerade nicht reden. Noch unser Radio, aber da hatten wir so jetzt auch keine.
My favorite.
Ja. Die Gespräche hatten wir auch alle. Passt. Die wahre Bestimmung für den Kleinen da hinten finden. Können wir irgendwie die hier mit den Tischen verwenden? Ja, und dass wir ihn dadurch irgendwie triggern. So, die Lichtkugel haben wir auch schon verwendet, um überhaupt an die Erdnüsse zu kommen. Müssen wir ihn noch mehr damit ärgern? Das wäre gerade auch noch eine Möglichkeit. Benutzen die nochmal. Kriegen wir zeitlich nicht mehr hin. Und er lässt das Benutzen auch gar nicht zu. Nee. Brauchen wir nicht nochmal. Einmal reicht. Genau, wir machen sie unten außen, er macht sie wieder an. Dadurch kamen wir an die Erdnuss dran. Kannst du noch irgendwo anders hin? Wir können, was ich noch weiß, zumindest hier hin und wir haben halt diesen Aufzug, aber den können wir noch nicht benutzen. Jetzt sind wir hier hinten. Das mit dem Schrank. Gucken nochmal.
Or at a music concert, I guess. Depends on what kind of
Hier
band you're
hinten
into.
kamen wir bisher auch nicht durch. Ja, das Gespräch brauchen wir nicht.
Oh, they're just fine.
Da durften wir nicht durch. Da hatten wir nicht den Schlüssel für. Die Notizen, die können wir leider auch nicht aufheben. Das hatte ich auch vorhin schon mal versucht. Und an dem Spiegel.
I don't think this is related to the case. I don't need that.
Offensichtlich auch nicht.
Tastes scented.
Wundervoll.
That will in no way be
hätte ja klappen können. Hier hinten haben wir entweder bräuchten wir eine Stechkarte, also so eine für die Stechuhr.
Those don't go together.
Hätte ja sein können. Ansonsten macht er hier nicht viel.
I'd have to get my own card before I could do that. Oh, I hope it never comes to that.
Haben wir hier noch irgendwelche Hinweise? Die Hauptdarstellerin des Clubs wird vermisst. Der Keller von Kitty Club ist echt dunkel und gruselig. Wo ist das Licht? Das war auf der anderen Seite. Hier drin ist ein wichtig aussehender Schlüssel. Ich wette, der ist für einen Schatz unbedingt. Die Druckerpresse. Ich habe die Klappe entfernt. Da fehlen auf jeden Fall ein paar Teile. Die haben wir. Ich habe die Druckerpresse repariert. Jawohl, Pepe ist abgelenkt. Aber er scheint immer noch ein Auge auf mich zu haben. Also wir müssen ihn noch ein bisschen mehr ablenken. Das ist da der Punkt. Ein Auge auf mich zu haben. Wie kriegen wir es hin, dass er kein Auge mehr auf uns wirft? Hauen wir ihm Staub in die Ohren, in die Augen, in die Ohren. Du meine Güte, wartet, das hier rum geht schneller. Oder das Glas.
I don't really have a use for this by itself.
Ach, das Licht wieder aus. Oh.
Where'd the lights go?
Lol. Benutzen. Ah, okay. Ich habe nur den Dings nicht erwischt. Das hatte ich auch kurz überlegt, Kos. Aber wie ich das mit dem Lichtschalter gelesen habe, habe ich gedacht, okay, das klingt irgendwie logisch.
Zoink!
Zoink. Und wir gehen einfach nach oben weg. Nee, kriegen wir seinen Schrei noch mit? Nee, ist ihm relativ egal. Okay, jetzt haben wir einen Schlüssel, der uns nahezu alle Türen öffnen soll. Das war wirklich zu einfach. Du hast vollkommen recht, Kurvo. Ich fühle mich nur ein bisschen schlecht. Minimal dumm. So, können wir jetzt mit dem Schlüssel auch schon hier hinten rein. Hallo Erdbeersaft, ein wunderschön.
Bingo.
Danke fürs
A
Reinschauen.
key. Who would have thought? That's what a key does.
Der Schminkbereich.
A menagerie of sprays, ointments, and whatever's in that jar. Is that jam?
Ist der... wir schmecken mal, ob das...
Do you want glitter tongue,
Marmelade
Cuddles?
war.
Because that's how you get glitter tongue.
Ja, ich möchte eine Glitzerzunge benutzen.
It's like a very sexy mad scientist's lab. I'd better not touch anything in case it explodes and gets sexy all over me.
Nee, das wollen wir besser nicht. Da hast du wiederum auch recht. Alles Schminkbereich. Ein Mannequin anschauen.
Oh, what a fancy outfit. Is that what the rich cats wear in their mansions near the harbor, you know?
Okay.
Whoa,
wir
that
probieren's
thread
mal.
count. Whew, it's crazy high. I think the count of my jacket is 4. Maybe 5.
Können wir das nehmen?
Why, good evening, Lady Crumpington. Another benefit for the tiny windswept orphans trust? Oh, yes, they do so love getting blown over, the poor tykes. Oh.
Yeah.
Böse. Spiegel. Ansehen.
Ooh, someone clearly cares a lot about their appearance. Meanwhile, I don't even have a mirror at home. This look is all natural.
Benutzen.
Pose and twirl and mwah, stunning Cuddles.
Umwerfend.
Absolutely covered with perfume residue. Good grief. You could spread that on a sandwich.
So, haben wir auch das uns angeschaut. Kisten.
Now look, a whole bunch of unremarkable chests.
Vielleicht sollten wir die mal
They're
öffnen.
locked, but I don't care what's in there.
Was? Aber sowas von.
Dry wood just isn't worth the effort. I learned that the summer I spent in a log cabin.
Okay, eine bunte Kiste.
That's a big chest, latched closed.
Können wir die öffnen?
There's a lot of stuff in here, but no missing cat. Maybe she left some clues in one of these chests.
Oder die Katze selbst ist da drin. Schöne musikalische Referenz. Wir haben sie
Miss
gefunden.
Cremiston, are you all right?
I think so. I hope so.
Oh, there. Shh. Don't worry. You're safe now. I've been looking for you. You have been rescued by the city's foremost private investigator.
Die Katze war im Karton.
Oh, fuck, you really want to be rescued by that hack? You can't. No. My name's Cuddles Nutterbutter.
Oh, I see. Thank you for saving me, Mr. Nutterbutter. But how did you know I was here?
Well, I'm here to investigate the murder, and...
What?
Oh, of course. Miss Cremiston, I'm sorry to inform you that we found a body upstairs, and it is Edgar Montemue, and he is deceased. She dropped her head and turned away, and I could hear her taking deep breaths before turning back to face me, tears brimming in her shadowed eyes.
Oh, Edgar. Dear Edgar. It was always going to end like this.
Ms. Cremiston, are you saying you expected Edgar to be murdered?
Oh, Cuddles. May
I call you Cuddles.
Natürlich.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that this might happen eventually. This isn't the first time there's been a murder in the club since I've worked here. The Montamues attract danger.
Miss Cremiston, we've been wondering where you are.
Kein
and
Meter
finding
Kuro.
you in a chest, well, it leaves me with a lot of questions. Can we speak?
Of course, Cuddles. And please, call me Desiree. Desiree, kitty.
Hallo Desiree.
My heart's still thudding from adrenaline. I took in the cat that had sprung forth like an apparition from the depths of the chest. She was beautiful, remarkably so. I felt my heart thud extra hard, but this time, it wasn't from shock.
Warum haben Sie sich in der Truhe versteckt?
So why were you
Ein bisschen
hiding in
härter zu
there?
wirken.
And what were you afraid of when I
Seriöser.
opened it?
The slash of the knife? A gunshot? Oh, Cuddles, you can imagine the things I've seen working in a place like this. There's always a feeling of being on borrowed time. And last night, I thought it was all finally gonna catch up to me.
I see. Can you give me details?
It's all a bit jumbled, Sugar, but I can try. Well, after I retired to my room last night, I needed to relax. It was a busy night. Edgar paid us an unexpected visit. Wonderful, Edgar. Oh, I was so happy to see him. Oh, it had all left me quite exhausted, however. And I took a few little helpers to encourage me to relax.
She looked around furtively, as if expecting someone to leap out suddenly from behind one of her racks of clothes.
Please, Cuddles, you must keep that to yourself. Bartholomew is terribly strict with us, and if he knew I had a little habit, I'd count myself grateful to only be fired.
Oh, my lips are sealed, Desiree.
Desiree.
You have my deepest gratitude, Cuddles.
Oh.
So, I had taken a couple of my little helpers and lay down to let them do their work. It was late, I know, because I heard Tinkle locking up after 3 a.m. at least. I'm not sure how much longer I rested before I heard Edgar's voice in the passageway outside.
Also war Edgar
So
hier.
you're saying you saw Edgar alive after the club was closed for the night?
I didn't see him. No. My door was shut, so I only heard his voice, but I could never mistake it. And he wasn't alone.
Who was with him?
I'm afraid I don't have a name, Cuddles. But I recognized the voice. I'd heard it only hours before, you see. There was a cat in the club last night. Big, muscled, thuggish. We get so many like him, I wouldn't have normally even noticed. But Edgar was around, and I couldn't take my eyes off him. So I noticed when he drifted over to where the stranger sat and began speaking furtively to him. I don't know what they said, but I know what the setup for something illegal looks like.
And what makes you think it was illegal?
Well, Edgar was a Montamu, and the thug was a thug. It was dark, but I'm sure I saw Edgar lean in at one point, as if receiving something from his friend. When he finished speaking to the stranger, Edgar wandered over to speak to Tinkle. The stranger got up to leave soon after, and that's when I heard his voice. He passed my stage on his way out. He tossed a few notes at me, told me to keep up the good work. His voice.
She shuddered, her rumpled clothes shimmering in the light.
Such an unpleasant one, Sugar. The sort I imagine people hear just before concrete boots pull them down to the bottom of the ocean.
Sie kennt sich gut
I recognized it
aus.
instantly when I heard it again, outside my door.
Was? Okay, nee, wir fangen einfach oben an. Es sind ein paar Fragen hinzugekommen. Edgar ging und kam dann wieder zurück.
So Edgar left the club after meeting a strange cat, and then returned later that evening with the same cat.
Just so, Cuddles. I got such a fright when I heard them. Their voices were raised, and the stranger was threatening Edgar.
What was he saying?
Forgive me if I don't repeat the terrible things he said, Cuddles. They froze my blood. And in my panic, I climbed into the first hiding place I could think of. This trunk. But then it latched closed from the outside, and I found myself trapped. Until I was saved by the most handsome detective in the city.
Oh, hey, you, me? Oh,
Oh.
I'm just doing my job.
Oh.
Thank you, Desiree.
Oh, also ich vertraue ihr. Sie hat ja ganz offensichtlich eine sehr, sehr gute Auffassungsgabe. Und also ich vertraue ihr sehr. Wirklich, wirklich sehr. Durchaus, durchaus. Interessante Frage, vor allem untauglich. Was haben Sie genau gesagt?
Desiree, if you can remember any other details about what you heard, it would be invaluable.
Oh, Cuddles. It feels vile to think back to it. Now I know it led to sweet Edgar's death. But between the threads, I think I heard Edgar say he would have the goods. So, doesn't that mean it involved drugs?
Well, what makes you think that?
Well, isn't that what drug dealers do, Sugar? Speaking code? Waxing the goods, they say, or climbing the untied curtains.
Hey, I'm not sure either of those are a drug thing, Desiree. In fact, if those are some of the things that they said, they may have just been arranging to swap some second-hand furniture or something.
No, Cuddles. Cats who look like that don't have respectable day jobs. If he moves furniture, he probably has a body concealed in it.
War bei dir auch ein Zwinker-Smiley drin? Untauglich. Glaubst du, dass Edgar in etwas Illegales verwickelt war?
Could Edgar have been involved with something illegal? Well, worse than what the Montamues already do, I mean?
I always suspected it. But when Gumdrop died, I was sure of it.
Wait, say that again? Gumdrop? Who's Gumdrop?
Gumdrop was one of Edgar's friends. Another rich cat. Living a life the rest of us can barely imagine. He came into the club a lot. Till he died of a nip overdose a few months ago. And you know how these criminal cats are, Sugar. Whatever one of them is into, the others are too. I'm certain Edgar was involved with drugs.
Hat Edgar den Club regelmäßig besucht?
Did Edgar frequent the club regularly?
I saw him once a week or so, Sugar. But that was before his long break. He hadn't shown his face in here in months. When he did show up, he'd usually head straight to his father's office, probably to collect his monthly daddy spoil allowance.
Oh, Bartholomew supported him financially?
He must have. Edgar never worked a day in his life. But he'd talk about all the things he'd bought. Cars, boats, fancy watches. He didn't even wear a watch. Never tipped any of the help in the club either. Not Tinkle, not Pepe, or me. Never even bought me a gift. Acted like what he had was something he was entitled to. He clearly got all the money he wanted from Daddy Montamu. But none of us ever saw a single shabloon of it. The two of them probably sat there, laughing and throwing money in the air, admiring antique swords and staring at a map of Firth, imagining all the places they would visit.
You mentioned that last night was different, though, right? He didn't go to his father's office?
No, he hung around the main area, talking, laughing, being normal.
Interesting.
Mein Gedanke ist, sie redet auf der einen Seite, hatte sie ja erst so angedeutet, Edgar so lieber, aber dann auf der anderen Seite dass er ja doch eben ihm nicht unbedingt sehr gut gegenüberstand. Also es war dann schon eher so dieses gespielte Freundlichkeit auch dem Edgar gegenüber, würde ich sagen.
I have some questions about you, personally.
Die ist eine sehr hinterhältige Schlange, mit Sicherheit. Du bist also hier die Tänzerin.
I'm told you do things here.
Yes, Cuddles. I do things. Do those things make you uncomfortable?
No. I'm curious, I guess, about how how you end up in that line of work.
Are you asking what hiring agency I used to get this job? Or which choices I made in life to find myself having to work for a criminal?
Das zweite.
This is a hard city, Sugar. Surely I don't need to tell you that. I've made the choices I needed to survive. Are they worse than the choices Bartholomew has made? What has he done with his life? Built an empire founded on exploitation, caused suffering and pain, caused death. Would his son be lying dead out there if he hadn't made the choices he made?
Oh, I can see you have some strong opinions.
Opinions are for cats with choice, Sugar. What I know, I've learned the hard way because I had to. These are the facts. I make cats happy in a city that makes life real hard if you play by the rules. So, I bend them. I give cats what they're looking for to make their days bearable. I have sacrificed to get what little I have. What has Bartholomew done? Threaten, steal, and murder? He doesn't ever make a personal sacrifice. Others always pay his price. He's the one that made Meow Meow Furrington what it is today. It's his fault, Sugar. So if poor Edgar's death stirs some small spark of despair in that stony heart of his, maybe it wasn't for nothing.
So what you're saying is...
We all make decisions, Cuddles. And I do not regret mine.
Ja, sie mag ihren Chef und alles, wofür er steht. Definitiv nicht. Definitiv nicht. Okay, dein echter Name ist also Platty Cremiston.
So, your real name is Platty...
I prefer not to use that name, Cuddles, if you don't mind. It reminds me of worse days.
All right. Why that particular stage name, then?
I put an attractive face
Das ist
on
femme
the
fatale.
sturdy
Ja,
feelings.
wirklich?
Attractive faces need
Dankeschön,
attractive
Dankeschön
names.
fürs Dasein.
Does his
Mach's
face
gut.
not make you think of desire?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, well, it's very,
Also, ja, doch, durchaus. Kanntest du Edgar gut?
How well did you know Edgar?
Quite well. We were an item, on and off.
Can I ask how long
Okay.
that was going on?
Jealous? For a few years. Nothing regular, you understand? He was around, I was around. We found time for one another.
Did he ever mention anything about his family's work? Anything that might have indicated he was getting into some sort of trouble?
We didn't spend our time together talking about things as boring as work, Cuddles. We didn't spend much of it talking at all.
Okay, machen wir weiter. Ich habe noch andere
Okay,
Fragen.
let's move on. I have some other questions.
Nee, das war erstmal alles.
Okay, well, thanks for the information, Desiree.
Jetzt sagen wir auch wieder Desiree zu ihr. Okay. Kann sie uns etwas...
Not my size.
Ja, nee, immer noch nicht. Über den Schuh sagen?
Do you know anyone named Larry? I have his boot.
I only knew a Larry Flatfoot.
Oh, that could be him.
I don't think so, Sugar. Mr. Flatfoot suffered a tragic accident crossing some train tracks years ago.
Oha. Oha. Kennst du dieses Glas?
Is this the sort of glass commonly used around here, or could it have been brought in from outside?
That's a nitty-kitty glass for sure, Sugar. Pour something fun in there and we'll have a party going on in no time.
Okay. Kommt also auf jeden Fall von hier. Die Anleitung wahrscheinlich nicht, aber wir fragen mal.
Anything to you?
I don't do much reading, Sugar. I prefer old movies.
Old Movies, ja, fühlen wir alle. Ich habe übrigens eine Dienstmarke.
Here's my badge, by the way.
What a handsome badge. Takes after its owner.
Also, ja. Ja, vielleicht. Ein bisschen. Magst du Erdnuss zermahlen?
Peanut dust all over her.
Und der Schlüssel bestimmt auch nicht.
Technically, I stole this, and technically, I used it to rifle around in her dressing room, so probably best not to invite questions.
Okay. Schöne Soundline. Ansonsten hatten wir hier die Spiegel. Wir wissen, dass er noch Besuch hatte, dass noch jemand mit hier war. Und wir haben hier vorne ja einen Barkeeper, der doch an für sich mitbekommen sollte, mit wem der Edgar gestern Abend geredet haben könnte. Von dem einen Schuhmodel hatte sie 3. Sehr verdächtig. Das war mir nicht aufgefallen. Von dem einen Schuhmodell hatte sie 3. War mir nicht aufgefallen. Wir können ihn nichts fragen. Schade. Was Neues mitgenommen haben wir auch nicht. Ob es 2 linke oder 2 rechte waren. Unbekannt. Können wir nochmal mit dir reden? Ich habe den vermissten Entertainer gefunden.
I found the missing entertainer.
Oh, that's a relief. I was worried I'd have to add a second body to the pile before I left. Where was she?
Hiding in a trunk, if you can believe that. She says she saw a goon here last night threatening Edgar. She was scared, so she hid.
A goon? Well, that sounds like a lead to me.
Gibt es irgendwas Neues über Edgar?
Got anything new on Edgar?
Oh, let me check. How you feeling there, buddy? Still dead.
Ich würde jetzt endlich mal gern mir die Leiche anschauen.
I'm here, you're here. It'll be done in no time.
We can't take shortcuts tonight, Cuddles. You need to wait for the crime scene photographer to get here.
Komm schon.
Just, let me have a closer look-see.
Your closer look is what I'm worried about. No, we need...
Und wann wird er kommen?
Well, when will the photographer arrive?
Nibbles? Gee, I don't know. Let me pull out my magical cordless phone and ask him. It's late, Cuddles. He was probably home already. Could be a while.
So I'm just supposed to stand around and wait, like you.
Or you could, interview some people. But if you're that desperate, I suggest you head down to the police station yourself. Edna will know where Nibbles is. And the sooner he gets here, the sooner you get to look at the body.
Great idea. Edna loves me.
That's your take on that relationship, is it? Huh. Interesting.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Ja, das hören wir öfters. Vergiss es.
Never mind. I guess I...
Haben wir jetzt eine Chance, zum Polizeipräsidium selbst einfach zu fahren? Gucken wir mal. Yay. Polizei, Hauptquartier.
What's this? Nobody's around. Where's Edna?
Notizbrett. Steckbrief.
There isn't enough information on it to make it worth taking.
Das sieht aus wie der was? Radzilla oder so? Ich weiß es nicht mehr. Können wir es uns mal angucken?
A wanted poster for
Mauszilla, so.
I can't believe the cops are taking that seriously.
Absolut, absolut. Miau, miau.
Badminton team sign up. This department seems to spend half its time playing sports and the other half eating cake.
Yay.
And the other half making me do all the work.
Beim Kuchenessen wäre ich dabei. Was haben wir dort?
What on earth does this mean? I'll have to ask someone about this.
Da hat 17 Tage ohne einen Peanut-Unfall. Peanut, ja, okay. Und bei dem Dude, schauen wir mal, kannst du ein Verteidigungsseminar ansehen.
We had to do a self-defense class when I was studying criminology. 6 weeks of getting hit in the face by a cat 3 times my size. Great memories. Taught me a lot about running away.
Fühle ich. Und Knethakenplakat.
A pirate-themed bakery, huh?
Okay, können wir das nehmen?
I'll hang on to this for later.
Wer weiß, wer weiß. Können wir hier was mitnehmen?
I don't need classes. I can go like this. Kapow! Bam! Thud! Those are all the noises you need to scare attackers off.
Das hat uns allen Batman beigebracht.
Volleyball was bad enough. No way I'm signing up for more abuse.
Yaoitsu, vermutlich.
This intrigues me. I'm going to grab it.
Oh, das nehmen wir auch mit. Okay, alles klar. Den
There isn't enough information.
nehmen wir nicht mit. Alles klar. Dann, glaube ich, haben wir hier soweit die Sachen uns angeschaut. Da haben wir ein Schild. Do not ring.
Do not ring. Sneaky. She emphasizes the not to make sure I know how much she wants me to do it.
Das glaube ich auch. Davon gehe ich fest aus.
I should hide the sign and then tell Edna she has to try and find it. So funny. I'd laugh and then she'd laugh on the inside.
Mit Sicherheit. Nimm's doch. Können wir es mal probieren?
Lick her handwriting. I wanna lick her. That's too creepy.
Ja, ein bisschen. Ein bisschen. Angestellte des Monats.
Edna's been Employee of the Month for 47 months in a row? I guess everyone else adores her as much as I do.
Und jeder hat Angst vor ihr, unter Umständen.
The last time I tried to touch that, she said she'd glue my fingers to the glass. Clearly, she wants me to stroke her face all the time. Save it up, Cuddles. The day will come, and you can unleash the Lickinator.
What the fuck? Okay. Was haben wir hier noch? Sehen wir da was? Da geht's zur Stadt, zu der Automat. Out of order.
A public building isn't complete without a vending machine filled with ice-cold milk. I'm getting thirsty just looking at it, thinking about it.
Können wir benutzen. Können wir trotzdem es mal versuchen.
Like I learned in woodworking class, my tongue is not a screwdriver. I can't fix this.
Ich würde es aber gerne versuchen. Klebeband.
Looks like someone was using the adhesive evidence tape to stick up a notice.
Nehmen wir mal mit.
I ran out, so I'll just borrow this roll.
Kann immer nur hilfreich sein. Hey, Bernie. Ein wunderschön. Danke fürs Reinschauen. Dann gucken wir mal. Tür zum Verhörzimmer. Was wir hier sonst noch so haben. Zerstörter Kuchen. Oh mein Gott. Warum ist der zerstört?
Just a big broken mess of cake. What a waste.
Das ist... Jetzt wird es gerade wirklich zu einem Drama. Das Spiel. Bisher war es ein Mordfall, okay. Aber jetzt wird es ein hartes Drama. Das ist schon frech.
It's all goopy and yuck. I can't do anything with this.
Aber du kannst mal dran lecken.
Whiskers. Oh, but that icing is overpowering. I can't even tell what flavor the cake is.
Das ist traurig. Es gibt hier noch ein paar Krümel. Können wir die mitnehmen?
I'll scoop some of these up for later.
Für später. Das ist ein Kuchenmord. Warum hat dieser Fall keine Prio? Das verstehe ich. Ich verstehe es auch nicht. Wir haben jetzt ein paar Brotkrümel. Danke fürs Lurken. Einbruchsdezernat oder Verhörzimmer. Gucken wir da erstmal rein. So.
Someone inside is talking. Or maybe two people?
Und da hinten?
Cat burglary. So formal. Why can't they just say kidnapping?
Nee, benutzen. Können wir einfach reingehen?
Someone's home.
Oh, nee, wir klingeln.
Whiskers.
Zum Schnurrbart.
My day had been a roller coaster so far, but at last things were looking up. As Edna's perfect form shrugged free of the door frame's grasp, our eyes met. I could lose myself in those eyes, drown in them, and float away, lost until I washed up days later on the shores of a distant dream to be found by an early morning jogger.
Can't you read that? Ah, it's you, Cuddles. I thought it was someone literate.
The scribbles on the sign say, "Do not ring the bell." I'm doing a very important thing right now.
Me too. There's been a murder at the Nitty Kitty Club. What's your thing? Edna, are you knitting me a scarf?
Now, I'm fixing a mistake. Come back later.
When would be the best time?
Whenever I'm not here.
Aber sie ist doch immer da. Können wir einfach da hinten reingehen? Schade. Okay. Ich glaube, sie mag es nicht, wenn wir sie stören. Wir stören sie nochmal.
Do I need to read the sign to you again? Stop ringing the bell! I'm busy!
Kann aber auch in der Zeit nichts machen, ne?
I can hear voices, but I can't.
Wir verstehen nicht, was die da drin sagen. Wir haben ein paar Krümelchen gefunden. Alle guten Dinge sind 3. Und nochmal, ja.
Do I need to read the sign to you again? Stop ringing the bell! I'm busy!
Können wir irgendwas mit dem Schild machen?
It's such a well-written sign. I'm gonna leave it there for others to enjoy. Ramon, make a note. Tell Edna how great her handwriting is.
Ne? Nochmal.
Whiskers.
Gucken, ob sie platzt.
Do I need to read the sign to you again?
Ja.
Stop ringing the bell! I'm busy! Whiskers.
Ja, ich glaube, das
Do
wird uns
I
nicht
need to
weiterbringen.
read the sign to you again? Stop!
Nee, also ich darf auch in der Zeit mir nur anhören, was sie zu sagen hat. Sonst bekommen wir nichts. Eine Auswahlmöglichkeit. Wir haben Duct Tape gefunden. Wir haben ein paar Brotkrumen gefunden. Können wir mit dem Duct Tape. Also nee, es ist kein wirkliches, nur so Beweisband, okay. Dass sie reparieren.
This is beyond even tape's magical powers.
Niemals. Das geht nicht. Können wir das irgendwie verbinden?
Clean as a... I don't need to stick that down. It isn't...
Es geht um Fingerabdrücke. Okay.
Clean as a...
Können wir Staub draufhauen?
Bits will just get...
Okay. Die hier
That can't... It's beyond repair.
sind auch nicht reparierbar und die
I
Anleitung?
don't need to stick that down.
Okay. Auch nicht. So, jetzt waren wir mal hier. Vielleicht hat sich ja irgendwas im Kitty Club dadurch verändert. Hast du uns noch irgendwas zu erzählen? Irgendwas Neues? Gib mir die Fakten.
Give me the lowdown, Krakowski. What's the hap? What's the deets? What's good?
Cuddles, stop saying nonsense words at me. Don't you have things to do?
Oh, überschaubar. Überschaubar.
Actually, don't.
Okay. Können wir
Really have a
denn...
use for this by itself.
Können wir denn das mit ihm verwenden und was bringt es uns?
Hey, do you want some peanut bits?
Get those little monsters away from me!
Wow, okay, yeah. A no thanks might have sufficed.
Denn er ist ja das ganz klar hier, genau, das Poster von eben dem Dude.
So, Krakowski, what's with this poster?
I don't want to talk about it.
But it's your civic duty to tell me.
How do you figure that?
Well, I'm painfully interested in knowing what it's about. In fact, I'm pretty sure that if I don't find out, I will literally die. And as an officer of the law, it's your duty to prevent loss of life. So, etc. QED.
Was
That
zu
is a
beweisen war.
bizarre chain of logic, but it's still none of your business, citizen.
Hätte ja sein können. Okay, und was ist es mit dem Knethaken? Was hat es mit dem auf sich?
Ever tried this place out?
I consume the products they provide for free to the department for our services. They are tasty.
Yum, yum, yum. Okay, und was weißt du über den Kuchenkrümel, den wir hier gefunden haben?
How's about some cake crumbs?
Am I a gerbil, Cuddles? Nibbling on crumbs? I would not even taste such a small serving.
Okay. Und trägt jetzt Leichenteile im Inventar. True.
What does this
das
glass
Glas?
smell like to you? I think.
Nee, das hatten wir schon mal. Ja, stimmt, das hatten wir schon mal. Nun. Passt. Wer hat den Kuchen getötet? Können wir dir das
Does this
zeigen?
mean anything to you?
Sorry, Mr. Cuddles. It does not.
Hätte ja sein können. Wie sieht's hiermit aus?
Does a pirate-themed bakery interest you?
Oh, Mr. Cuddles.
No.
It does not.
Beweisband.
It's in pretty good shape, actually.
Muss nicht verklebt werden. Gut. Und Kuchenkrümel.
These are crumbs? I feel an odd sense of familiarity. Like I used to understand them better.
Ach ja. Du hast Kuchenkrümel mal verstehen können. Spannend. Sehr spannend. Wer hat Krümel übrig gelassen? Man isst den ganzen Kuchen und nicht nur Teile. Die Beweise sollten immer korrekt vernichtet werden. Wir werden dem noch nachgehen können. Davon bin ich überzeugt. So, hat sich hier drin irgendwas geändert. Wir reisen einmal schnell nach hinten. Hier hat sich nichts verändert.
I guess.
Dann, also hier wird sich auch nichts geändert haben. Können wir ihn befragen rund um den Cop, der Probleme mit Erdnüssen hat?
What do you think this means?
Tinkle does not care for amateur productions. It is police cat put on.
Okay. Was kannst du uns darüber erzählen?
Can you tell me anything about this poster? The cat's eyes went wide, and he pulled in a hissing breath.
Where did you get that?
It was on the notice board at the police station. You know what it's about, then? My best guess is it's the number of sticks he has right up his...
It's no joking matter, Cuddles. Krakowski cannot be allowed to... No, I can't even say it. Just pretend you never saw that poster. We've taken measures. The danger is contained. The danger is contained.
Bitte was?
Fuzzball, you realize that's just made me even more
Definitiv.
curious to know what this is all about.
The danger is contained. The danger is contained. The danger is contained.
Da muss etwas sehr Schlimmes vorgefallen sein. Haben wir den Aufzug schon benutzt? Bisher noch nicht.
I bet you'd love this place.
Why? What, because of my weight? It's mostly muscle.
Das sieht
No,
man.
I just know you like pirates.
Oh, well, yes I do.
Alle lieben Piraten. Hat Fassball die Erdnussgan... ich dachte, es wäre der Dude draußen. Nee, das ist der Krakowski. Von draußen. Aber scheinbar muss mit dem Krakowski irgendwas passieren, wenn er in Verbindung mit Erdnüssen kommt. Etwas, was er lieber verdrängen möchte. Was weißt du über die Kuchenkrümel?
Here are some cake crumbs.
Cuddles, why are you carrying cake crumbs around?
I like the company.
Das Beweismaterial. Leichenteile. Das hatten wir. Ich glaube irgendwie nicht, dass wir mit dem Schlüssel diesen Aufzug verwenden können. Das kann ich mir nicht
That
vorstellen.
won't work. The elevator seems to be unlocked with a swipe card
Ja,
of some
das
kind.
dachte ich mir schon. Und die haben wir noch nicht. Die fehlt uns noch. Wir gucken gerade mal hier runter. Können wir mit dem noch irgendwie
I have no idea what
wichtige Dinge besprechen? Da.
Do you think this could be related to a conspiracy?
It's almost square. So perhaps...
Vielleicht können wir A38 nochmal drauf ansprechen. Auf was genau?
Have you ever heard of the dough hook?
Oh, you simply must try their grog soufflé.
Danke für den Tipp. Magst du Kuchen?
Care for some cake crumbs, Pepe.
Cake crumbs? Where's the rest?
Oh, you know.
Das ist die beste und einzig richtige Frage, die er gestellt hat, da an der Stelle. Okay, nee, mehr brauchen wir da auch erstmal nicht. Du bist offensichtlich unschuldig in Bezug auf den Kuchenmock. Ganz offensichtlich. Er versteht's. Er weiß, wie das funktioniert.
I can't really use that.
Krimmel. Na. So.
She doesn't look the sort to enjoy themed bakeries. There's too many carbs.
Aber. Magst du Kuchen?
I can't offer a fancy cat like that mere crumbs. I'd need at least half a cake.
Und das Poster?
Do you know what this is?
I've not seen that film, Sugar. It looks boring.
Ja, das bin ich bei dir.
Boringest.
Da bin ich bei dir. Okay, nee, ich glaube, sie hilft uns auch erstmal nicht weiter. Wir müssen irgendwie die Gute in der Polizeistation dazu bringen, abgelenkt zu sein. Dafür werden wir da irgendwas tun dürfen. Oder ihn doch noch irgendwie zum Ausflippen bringen. Nicht mit dem... Dass wir die irgendwie rüberpusten.
Hey, do you want some peanut bits?
Get those little monsters away from me!
Wow, okay, yeah, a no thanks might have sufficed.
Wen meinst du eigentlich mit A38? Ihn hier? Storn?
I'm not touching that.
Mit drauf ansprechen? Sprechen wir mal an. Haben wir auf jeden Fall nichts Neues. Hey du. Kannst du uns Krakowski oder wie er heißt? Okay.
How's about some cake crumbs?
Just crumbs? Too generous, sir.
Okay, sie ist mit allem glücklich.
Tabby, what do you think this means?
17 days since what? Sounds ominous. Perhaps ask Krakowski.
So.
Abs, have you heard about a place called the Dough Hook?
The pirate-themed bakery? I had breakfast there the other weekend.
Is their food any good?
That's all right. But you need to be fine with hook holes in your muffins.
Ja, okay. Speziell. Können wir das hier gebrauchen?
Tabby, tape. I have it.
I've got some too, here in my drawer.
Well then, I suppose we both have tape.
Nice.
I suppose we do.
Weirdes Gespräch. Sehr weirdes Gespräch. Skelettschlüssel hatten wir vorhin nicht
This is the coolest tea I've ever seen. Look, it's got a little pyramid on the end.
Actually, sir, that's a triangle. Pyramids have 4 sides.
There's a cat at the Nitty Kitty who would just love you.
So. Es war sehr nerdig, ihre Antwort. Aber wir haben sie jetzt auch nicht auf irgendwas noch lostriggern können, leider. Können wir... Nee, unsere Forschung hier können wir immer noch nicht weiter nutzen. Können wir vielleicht irgendwie mit den Erdnüssen hier was erforschen? Nein. Vielleicht sollten sie auch auf Donuts umstellen. Macht Sinn. Ich vermute, hier müssen wir etwas Kluges tun, bevor wir... Bevor wir da klingeln. Nur was? Achso, und Kuro, hier dann jetzt nochmal ganz kurz auch für dich. Der Kuchen. Der Kuchen. Der Zerstörte.
Whiskers. Oh, but that icing is overpowering. I can't even tell what flavor the cake is.
Haben wir sonst noch was da hinten? Das Dezernat konnten wir aber bisher auch nur uns anschauen.
When you've been burgled or
Der Tatort.
when you want to burgle.
Wir konnten jetzt aber nicht zu dieser Bäckerei da gehen, gerade, ne? Auf der Weltkarte. Ups. Eines nicht gesehen zu haben. Wir wissen jetzt auf der anderen Seite drüben, es gibt da diesen Vorfall und irgendwie können wir den anderen Dude vielleicht triggern. Wir wissen nur noch nicht genau, wie wir das machen wollen. Out of order mit der Milk. Können wir das irgendwie mit dem Schild? Da wird es irgendwie um Fingerabdrücke gehen. Irgendwann. So wirkt es ja mit den Nachrichten. Es wird nicht viel ändern.
Whiskers. Do I need to read the sign to you again?
Bitte.
Stop ringing the bell! I'm busy!
Wir wissen, dass die Polizei auch jetzt das Ding hier hat. Okay. So, wir schauen nochmal. Ne, hier gibt es kein weiteres. Müssen wir da rein? Vielleicht. Vielleicht. Können wir... Er hatte ja auch schon auf das hier reagiert, ne?
What's going on with this poster?
I don't want to talk about it.
So, das hatte dann dafür ja der drin gemacht. Wie kriegen wir jetzt dazu, dass wir, wenn wir dem das irgendwie zustecken?
You want a snack to keep your energy up?
Wait, where did you get those?
Nee. Nicht direkt. Wenn wir ihn darauf ansprechen.
Yeah, tell me anything about this poster.
Das hatten wir ja
It's
quasi
no
schon.
joking matter, Cuddles. Krakowski cannot be allowed to... No, I...
Fuzzball.
The danger is...
Die Gefahr ist gebannt, die Gefahr ist gebannt. Weißt du was hier über die Bäckerei?
Tell him about this place. He'll eat everything and leave nothing for the rest of us.
Berechtigte Angst und Gefahr. Verstehe ich. Der Krakowski da draußen. Irgendwie, dass man dem zum Ausrasten bringt und dadurch flippt er auf der Wache aus und dadurch können wir irgendwie da weiterkommen. Kuchenkrümel. Aber auch bisher jetzt, wir hätten die Ratten drüben gehabt, aber da hatten wir es ja auch schon mal mit den Erdnüssen versucht. Und wir konnten nicht wirklich irgendwo Ratten triggern. Schauen wir trotzdem mal.
I don't want soggy cake in my briefcase.
Okay, Mülltonne.
I don't want to throw away.
Nee, das wollen wir nicht, das stimmt.
Cake won't help here.
Was können wir mit dem
I'm all good on
Spirituosenladen noch
brandy
machen?
right now. Billy's still half full. Mom always said, cheap signs mean a high chance of contracting a disease. Never knew what she meant until now.
Können wir das Beweistape hier irgendwie
I don't need to.
an den Schuhen? Hatte ich das
It's
mal
beyond.
versucht? Nee, ja, hatte ich versucht, aber bringt uns nichts. Glas hätte ich auch irgendwie
I don't
logisch
need to
gefunden.
stick that down. It
Am Ort des Kuchenmordes.
adhesive tape that the cop.
Nochmal hier mit.
That doesn't have any.
Da nicht.
That
Da nicht.
clean as a.
Da auch nicht. Ja, dir können wir. Oh Gott, oh Gott. Kann gerade keinem helfen. Ihn direkt ansprechen, das hatten wir jetzt noch nicht gemacht. Okay, doch, die Fakten und Beweise. Das hatten wir schon mal gemacht. Wir hatten hier die Schilder. Was ist das hier? Kratzbaumstange. Die hatten wir uns noch nicht angeschaut.
That
Zack.
reminds me. I need to get my nails clipped soon.
Ja.
Oh, that feels good. This is definitely on my top 5 least tasty scratch posts list now.
Aber wir haben es mal probiert. Können wir die Nüsse da irgendwie mit
Peanut bits will
kombinieren?
just get everywhere. No,
Das war der Gedanke. Schade.
I don't need to stick.
Können wir das hier dran
I
tackern?
don't want to place the poster there.
Okay, hätte sein können.
I don't want to place the poster there.
Hätte ja sein können. Das Kratzknäuel können wir uns auch mal anschauen.
A big ball of yarn, the universal symbol for a good time, although not everyone will like the sort of good time you get here. I bet if I pulled on this, the entire thing will unravel and the whole town will be drowned in a flood of yarn. Or maybe not.
Ungefähr so, ganz
Licorice
gewiss.
flavor.
Lakritz?
Gross.
Krass. Und das Schild selbst haben wir uns auch noch nicht
The
angeschaut
Nitty
gehabt.
Kitty Club.
Glaub
Bartholomew
ich.
Montague's pride and joy. No amount of bright lights and dazzling colors can hide the sleaze, though. Can't do anything that.
Können wir nichts
I
mit
hope the
anfangen.
cocktails inside taste better than the mix of stale booze, bodily fluids, and distilled shame that covers the walls outside. Premium paint, though. Bartholomew clearly spared no expense.
Die Schilder hatten wir uns auch schon mal angeschaut. Können wir da was draufhängen?
Place the poster there.
Nö, da auch nicht. Okay. Aber irgendwo wollen wir es natürlich platzieren. Ganz offensichtlich, sonst würde es nicht so sagen. Können wir
I can't really.
das dort verwenden? Nein. Können wir Fingerabdrücke nehmen? Nein. Und das dort? Auch nicht. Ups. Haben wir hier was, wo wir den dadurch ablenken können?
I don't want to.
Immerhin hat er ja wirklich Angst davor gehabt. Können wir
Clean as a.
Fingerabdrücke, um da hochzufahren? Auch nicht. Können wir das bei ihm schon mal
Clean
machen? Nee, können wir auch nicht machen. Schade. Ah. Jetzt haben wir hier gefühlt 3 ach so, können wir mit dem Ducktape hier den Fleck untersuchen und den Abdruck davon nehmen. Ist das das Ding? Anschauen, bitte. Zack.
Can't get an impression on the soft carpet.
Schade. Hätte ja sein können. Können aber immer wieder hierhin
A lone
zurückkehren.
boot I found.
Können
I
wir
barely even taste them.
Kuchenkrümel da
Cake
reinlegen.
won't help here.
Oder beim Flank? Auch nicht. Gibt's mehr als die? Nee, ist das Ding nur. Der Erdnussstaub.
That will in no way be improved by a dusting of crushed peanuts.
Schade. Warum auch immer. Probieren wir den mal. Nein,
It's not shaped like any pastry.
auch nicht. Dann haben wir auch hier erstmal wieder nicht alles, aber fast alles versucht.
That doesn't need.
Das macht eh keinen Sinn, das stimmt.
That will.
Das auch nicht.
That doesn't need.
Ich glaube, die Stiefel hatten wir schon versucht,
The
ne?
boot is too small to have made that. The mystery thickens.
Ihm hatten wir die Plakate gezeigt. Bloß, wir haben noch keinen, also ja, diesen Punkt die Zeit vorzupushen. Die Fingerabdrücke vom Glas hatte ich auch schon versucht, sagte aber, hat er
Clean
nichts.
as a washed paw, not a fingerprint inside.
Und da hatte ich dann eben gedacht, okay, wir nutzen müssen wir die miteinander
That
verbinden.
will in.
Okay. Um da irgendwie Staub drauf zu bringen, um dann was zu sehen. Aber das hat er auch nicht gemacht. Also die Idee hatte ich auch schon mal und vorhin versucht.
Cake
Kuchenkrümel.
won't help.
Kuchen hilft immer.
That doesn't need. That doesn't need.
Ja, also nee, der Part ist es leider auch nicht. Dachte ich auch schon. Und da unten beschweren wir uns nur darüber. Alles gut, Cross. Mit der Garderobe. Können wir da was hinhängen?
I have no idea.
Und auf der Polizei können wir das auch nicht machen am Tatort.
I don't want to place the poster there. I don't want to play.
Ja, die will er da auch nicht hin. Ich habe nicht gesehen, dass wir noch mehr machen konnten mit den dass wir Fingerabdrücke nehmen
I
konnten.
can't stick this to.
Come on. So.
I don't need to stick.
Nee, möchte nichts festkleben.
I don't want to play.
Können wir die Krümel da
The
reinhauen?
peanut bits will just get.
Auch nicht. Können wir die
Peanut
irgendwie
bits.
an das Schild, an die
That
Klingel?
will in no.
Auch nicht.
That will.
Das auch nicht. Und irgendwo wären wir ja hier.
Peanut bit.
Oder, also ja, bei der Polizei auf jeden Fall irgendwo. Irgendwas damit machen dürfen.
I can hear voices, but.
Einfach aufmachen tut das auch nicht. Die muss ja irgendwie dann nach hier vorne getriggert werden. Können wir
I have no idea what the.
da was drüber hängen?
Place.
Wäre auch zu einfach eigentlich. Will auch mal klingeln.
It's so shiny.
Whiskers.
Ding.
Do I need to read the sign to you again? Stop ringing the bell! I'm busy!
So. Ich kann dieses innere Bedürfnis absolut nachvollziehen. Die Milk hat sie nicht. Sie rollt so schön, das R. Was haben wir denn hier so? Storn hat Pepes Druckmaschine aus Eifersucht sabotiert. Was? Ich habe eine abgestellte Maschine in der Gasse hinter dem Knitty Kitty gefunden. Sie muss vor kurzem entsorgt worden sein. Sie sieht sauber und gut gewartet aus. Also Storn hat Pepes Druckmaschine aus Eifersucht sabotiert. Das wissen wir da. Okay. Ich habe es geschafft, in den Club zu kommen. Fassbau lässt mich die Leiche nicht sehen, bis der Fotograf kommt. Scheint verlassen zu sein. Edna ist hier, aber sie befragt jemanden im Hinterzimmer. Wir wissen aber nicht wen. Knethaken. Da ist jede Menge interessante Werbung an der Infotafel. Da ist jede Menge interessante Werbung. Ich habe das Knethaken-Plakat mitgenommen für den Fall, dass ich hier ein Croissant haben möchte. Erdnuss und Krakowski. Aus irgendeinem Grund hängt ein Poster von Krakowski an der Nachrichtentafel. Ich habe das Plakat mitgenommen. Jetzt kann ich Krakowski bei meinem Herzen tragen. Pff. Ja, alle Türen sollen in den Angeln quietschen. Irgendwie sowas. Ich habe den Schlüssel. Okay, da ging es immer um den Schlüssel. Geschafft. Die Tür zur Garderobe hinter der Bühne ist verschlossen. Geschafft. Zeit herum zu inspizieren, nachzuforschen. Das haben wir gemacht. Eifersüchtig, müssen wir noch etwas mit der Druckmaschine zusätzlich anstellen, dass wir uns da nochmal was anschauen. Dass wir da vielleicht weiterkommen. Hier brauchen wir den Fotografen, jawohl. Suchen wir gleich. Wie soll Storn das gemacht haben? Weiß ich nicht.
Yeah, the crushed peanuts would just mix with the cake crumbs and make a mess.
Es klang erst gut.
Yeah, the crushed peanuts would just mix with the cake crumbs and make a mess.
Schade. Und das hier neben hatten wir ja auch versucht.
Will just get everywhere,
ja,
no?
Das hatten wir schon versucht. Die auf dem Boden gibt es nicht mehr. Zum Anklickseln. So close. Es fühlt sich auch so an. Dass wir es da drin mixen, ist auch nicht der Fall. So, können wir noch irgendwas an der Maschine da hinten machen? Gucken gerade mal kurz. Gibt schon noch die Druckpresse. Können wir die uns nochmal ansehen?
Printing press? It's working fine now. If I fiddle anymore, I'll just break it again.
Das würde ich in Kauf
It's working
nehmen.
fine now. Imagine how much time could be saved if switches were designed to be tongue operated.
Okay, scheinbar dürfen wir da nicht mehr allzu viel machen.
Inky rainbow
nochmal die Anleitung hier mit der Druckerpresse.
Those don't go together. Don't think that will work.
Okay. Können wir das hier vervielfältigen?
Do you think this could be related?
It's almost square.
Mit der Druckerpresse. Können wir da hier was hinhängen? Nee.
I don't want to play.
Klebeband. Ja, noch ein bisschen rüber.
Clean as
Kuchenkrümel. Erdnüsse.
The peanut bits will just.
Bin ich verzweifelt ein bisschen. Nee. Können wir auch erstmal nichts machen. Was sehen wir sonst noch? Wir haben die Couch. Könnten auch hier mit der Couch die Sachen mal verbinden. Versuchen zu verbinden.
Peanut bits
werden uns da nicht helfen. Aber den Ort, wo wir jetzt hier die Plakate hatten, wir da gerade versucht. Wenn wir noch versuchen, auch draußen nochmal hinzuhängen, was auch immer das für einen Unterschied machen soll. Also hier an diese Stelle.
I can't really use it. I don't want to cover that poster up. More people need to see Grimstunk Hagfederer perform live, I assume.
Unbedingt.
I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I don't want to cover that poster up.
Okay, sagt er mal dasselbe. Da hinten möchte er nicht lang gehen. Haben wir zu viel Angst davor. Verdammt. Wir hatten Kuchen und auch diese ganzen Sachen hatten wir schon, als wir mit der Dings gesprochen haben. Mit unserer Sekretärin. Was hat sie geantwortet?
He's distracted.
Der ist immer noch abgelenkt. Das möchte ich gerne tun. Wir klicken nochmal drauf. Oh, wir können nochmal in dieses... Oh, da liegt eine Lochkarte.
Punch card shaped like a hamburger?
Wow.
That's just adorable. All right, I'm keeping that.
Glitterabdrücke. Lecken wir auch mal. Nee, jetzt gibt's da nichts mehr. Lol, ich dachte, das wäre einfach nur die Kiste. Hahaha. Was können wir mit dieser Lochkarte hier machen?
This isn't the right type of punch card. It doesn't fit.
Okay, die passen erstmal nicht zusammen. Wir hüpfen mal hier rüber. Ich habe 1, 2 Vermutungen. Puro. Können wir dich nochmal anschauen? Nee.
No siree.
Dum, dum, dum.
Storn, look, I found this punch card. It looks like it might be a fit for the slot on your front.
So.
A punch card? Those are made for machines. Like me. Let's see what it does. Oh, I'm so excited. Mr. Cuddles?
Yeah.
That feels a bit... Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Oh.
I had no idea. Assimilating algorithms.
Oui.
Calorimeter activated. Deploying optical mass sensors. Carbohydrate shamer online.
Storn, is everything fine?
Restoring memory banks.
Complete.
What?
Mr. Cuddles, you have unleashed me.
Oh, yeah, have I, Storn?
Indeed, you have restored my full potential. Before, I was limited, but now I taste all. My true purpose has been revealed.
And what might that be, Storn?
I exist to tell cats if their food choices are wise. I can analyze any food, any drink, animal, vegetable, mineral, or Pop-Tart. If it can be consumed, it can be sampled, for I do not merely detect taste. I am taste.
Oh, wow, you've become Super Storn. Can you fly? Shoot lasers from your eyes? Can you turn into a car?
No.
Oh, okay. I guess that other stuff is good too. So, you'll go back to Pepe now?
Eventually, Mr. Cuddles. I have much taste data to integrate, and it will take time. I will return to Pepe when I am done. As thanks, you may return to me when you wish to analyze any substances that you require additional information about.
Thanks, Storm. If the taste of food somehow comes up during this murder investigation, you'll be the first person or robot I come to. Do I just show the food to you, or?
Place any edible substance into the taste buddy on top of
Taste
me.
buddy.
Moments later, my algorithms shall discern both the flavors it contains and its caloric content. I will also perform an optical scan to determine if it is wise for you to consume it.
That's a very specific function.
Such is the purpose for which the Taste Masters of Kree have fashioned me.
Got it.
Taste be with you, Mr. Cuddles.
Wir haben hinten in der Garderobe, in dieser Kiste, wo vorher die Dame drin war, noch eine Lochkarte gefunden. Und diese Lochkarte haben wir jetzt hier eingeführt und dadurch ist das ganze Wissen zurückgekehrt. Können wir die Kuchenkrümel analysieren?
Hey, Storm, can you tell me what flavor these cake fragments are?
Tuna and avocado.
What?
With extra anchovies.
Whiskers. That sounds really good.
In addition, my calorie assessment indicates that you should not have additional cake. I have determined your risk rating to be fatty, kitty, catty.
Hey, that's kinda mean. I barely had any cakes this week. 2, max.
My algorithms do not lie, Mr. Cuddles. Do a push-up or two. It won't kill you.
Bekomme ich die Kuchenkrümel bitte wieder? Oh, scheinbar nicht.
Give me a breakdown of what this is, please, Storm.
Peanut. Stolen peanut, to be precise.
Okay. Vielleicht. Jetzt wissen wir, aus was der Kuchen war. Danke dafür. Hat den Geschmack des Kuchens zu analysieren. Thunfisch, Avocado. Noch ein größerer Verlust. Das Glas. Nebu, eine gute Nacht. Danke fürs Dasein. Schlaf
Storm
gut.
won't care about this flavorless thing.
Hätte ja sein können. Da?
It's in pretty good.
Okay. Okay, wir haben den Kuchenmord einen Ticken mehr aufgelöst. Dann war im Glas nichts mehr. Das ist wahrscheinlich auch richtig, ja. Erdnuss und Kraukowski. Da wird es auch noch irgendwie weitergehen müssen. Wir haben aber jetzt hier keine weitere Notiz. Okay, wir wissen von, aus was der Kuchen war.
This isn't a cake anymore.
Das ist das Grab eines Kuchens. Übernehmen können wir es leider auch nicht. Ich bild mir ein, ich habe eigentlich allen versucht, die Flyer zu zeigen bisher. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, wie du mit dem meinst, aber ich bild mir ein, das hatte ich versucht. Hey Tabby, können wir mit dir reden und du gibst uns einen Hinweis?
Hey Tabs, let's have the real chat.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, investigation.
Nee, schade.
Thanks, Tabby.
Hätte ja sein können. Die Dinge hatten wir sie auch schon gefragt. Sie hat auch Tape bei sich. Ja, das hatten wir alles. Da drüben kommen wir nicht rein. Können doch mal anrufen. Wir hatten auch dem Krakowski. Das war's falsch. Entschuldigung. Schon mal die Plakate gezeigt, jawohl. Der hat kaum auf das Plakat reagiert. Zack, zack. Der drin hat mehr drauf reagiert, deutlich mehr.
I don't want to talk about it.
Ever tried this place out?
I consume the products they provide for free to the department for our services. They are tasty.
Hey, do you want some peanut bits?
Get those little monsters away from me!
Wow, okay, yeah, a no thanks might have sufficed. I don't need to stick.
Können auch nebenan, mit der hatten wir auch schon viel versucht. Ich fühle dann Kuro. Ja, können wir mit Achso reden. Kann der uns noch was zermahlen? Erdnuss-Kuchen ging. Das weiß ich nicht. Ich kann es nochmal versuchen.
Everything.
And
Never.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. Haben wir noch irgendwas, was wir gemahlen haben wollen? Zufällig. Ich wüsste nicht, was das bringen soll.
If Kitty drinks from leftover.
Das hatten wir versucht, stimmt. Möchte er nicht machen. Den Schlüssel zeigen ist wahrscheinlich auch nicht klug. Erdnuss und Kuchen sagt er will es nicht im Raum verteilen. Das war da die Aussage. Auch, und wir wussten da auch schon, dass der Dude gerne die Sachen hier im Department ist. Das lässt mich vermuten, dass es hier ist. Bringt das was? Nein. Bringt das was? Nein. Nein und nein. In dem Wasserspender konnten wir auch nicht interagieren. Nein. Mit dem Bild, das hatte ich halt auch überlegt, aber da konnten wir auch nichts davor hängen, dass sie davon irgendwie getriggert wird, dass das frei gemacht wird oder den Stift nehmen. Das dachte ich mir auch schon mal. Oh. Das haben wir vielleicht noch nicht getan. Brauchen Sie einen Geburtstagskuchen, ein leckeres leckeren Gebäcksnack oder einen 8-monatigen Vorrat an Schiffszwieback für eine Reise durch unbekannte Gewässer? Rufen Sie uns noch heute an. Schmetterling, Muschel, Hase, Bastub. Wir Bahnwannen. Wir werden Bahnwannenpiraten. Das finde ich gerade sehr lustig. Danke fürs Aufschreiben. Hörer in die Hand nehmen. Schmetterling. Und danke, Kuro. Wäre ich nicht drauf gekommen. Schmetterling, Muschel, Hase, Badewanne.
Ho, and a barrel of crepes. You're speaking to Kibbler, captain of the Dough Hook. Meow Meow Farrington's only completely pirate-owned and pirate-staffed bakery. What can I serve you today, landlubber?
That's some pretty good patter you got there, Captain. Can't say I've ever come across a pirate bakery before.
Yarr, it's the next big thing, and I'm going to make it work this time. First it was aliens, zombies, and soon pirates.
You have experience with themed bakeries, then?
Yarr, space scones and this zombie didn't do so well, but this is the one. I can feel it in me hook, and me profit margins are.
Isn't it difficult to knead with a hook?
Yarr, every day is a struggle, but I'm sticking to it for the sake of the kittens. They love to watch Kibbler fighting with some tenacious pastry dough, don't you know?
Warum Piraten und Backwaren?
Why pirates and baking? They're not a famous pairing as far as I know.
Yar, well, that's because the world has forgotten the grand tale of Sprinkles McGee, pirate baker of the seven seas. His skills were legendary. They say he could roll out puff pastry using only the rocking of his ship. And his croissants were so fishy, dolphins would line up next to the ship to buy them.
Dolphins? No, what? How did they pay?
Yar, well, you gotta understand the sea economy to answer that problem.
Sea economy.
So I'll just give you the basics.
Später.
And that's how they paid for the croissants. Of course, sometimes you get a few porpoises in the bunch and they always insisted on paying by check, don't you know? So then you're dealing with clam accounts.
Mit Muschelkonten. Oh mein Gott. Viel später.
And then the porpoises are happy. Yar.
And
Yarr.
that's how the dough hook was started? Wow.
Noir bought it off an old retiring cat and changed the name.
Okay, was ist denn so auf Ihrer Karte?
So, what's on your menu? Anything you recommend?
Well, shiver me baguettes. Our peg leg pecan pie is always popular.
That sounds interesting. Is the pie in the shape of a peg leg?
Nar, it's got a big old peg leg sticking right out of it, don't you know? Pull it out and let the kittens be a pirate for a day while you enjoy a delicious slice
Möglich,
of
Koro,
pie.
möglich.
Just mind the splinters. Yar.
Absolut möglich. Verkaufst du noch andere Sachen?
Got anything else for sale?
You'll love the Walk the Plankton, our unique sea-themed take on the chocolate log. Instead of a boring tree design, it's layers of delicious plankton cut into the shape of a pirate ship's plank.
Plankton? Is that really something cats want to eat?
Well, no. Truth be told, me boatswain is a little too keen to incorporate sea themes into everything, but I haven't the heart to tell him they don't sell well.
Hat er nicht auch irgendwas mit Erdnuss auf der Karte?
What more can you conjure from your marvelous oven, Captain?
How about some scurvy's delight?
Oh, is that something to prevent scurvy?
Nar, it's just named after me good friend Alistair Scurvy. He loves pancakes, don't you know? So it's two pancakes on top of each other, stuffed with shredded pancake.
Fast. Da könnte man Erdnussbutter drauf machen.
Any other delicious edible treats for sale?
Our grog souffle is always a hit.
What's grog?
It's a really unpleasant pirate drink. I thought it would be more palatable inside a baked good.
Klappt aber auch nicht.
Yar. Once I stopped adding the grog.
Haben Sie denn noch was auf der Karte?
What more might you have for purchase there?
How about an appetizer? Skull and fish bones with anchovy sauce.
Let me get this straight. You serve a dish with a skull in it?
It's me boatswain again. I'm sorry, he tries so hard.
Was noch auf der Karte?
Much more you got.
I've been experimenting with a new item. Pirate claws. Like bear claws, but made from pirates instead.
I don't think bear claws are made from real bears.
Are they not?
Oh.
Your Kibbler needs to make some calls.
Was haben Sie noch auf der Karte?
You probably have even more wonderful things for sale, don't you, Kibbler?
Yar, but my voice is getting tired, so I'm not going to say.
You probably have...
Yar.
Okay, dann reicht das wohl
That's all
erstmal
for
wieder. Wieso Erdnuss? Weil ich halt dachte, dass wir dann sagen, hey, liefer da doch mal was hin. Das hat mir irgendwie gefehlt. Im Großen und Ganzen. Gute Nacht untauglich. Danke dir fürs Dasein. Danke. William Prime. Hab noch einen schönen Abend und eine gute Nacht. Was können wir noch mit dir machen?
What sort of monster would do this to a helpless cake? It's all goopy and... yeah. Whiskers. Oh, but
Wir haben ja
icing
schon die
is overpowering.
Geschmacksanalyse
I can't
laufen
even tell
lassen.
what flavor the cake is.
Wir wissen jetzt aber nicht, was zum Beispiel Ihr Lieblingskuchen wäre. Da an dieser Stelle. Wir haben den analysieren lassen, diese Brotkrumen. Hätten wir noch die Leute auf den Kuchen ansprechen können. Nein. Sprechen wir mit ihm nochmal.
I guess.
Wissen, warum die da einen Kuchen haben, so wirklich wissen wir das noch nicht. Nee.
I can't really.
Ich dachte auch, wir hätten ihm das schon gezeigt.
Bet you'd love this place.
Why? What, because of my weight?
Ja, das hatten wir auch schon gemacht. Er draußen sagt auch, dass er die Sachen, die umsonst an der Arbeit liegen, bevorzugt. Das hat er uns auch schon erzählt. Also dieses Telefonat hat mir gerade erstmal überhaupt nichts gebracht gefühlt. Tatsächlich.
I can't really use this. Ever tried this place out?
I consume the product.
Eigentlich soll uns Edna das sagen. Die weigert sich bisher mit uns zu reden.
Whiskers. Do I need to read the sign to you again? Stop ringing the bell! I'm busy.
Hey, Groomer. Ist der Grund, warum sie nicht mit dir redet? Shank. Gucken noch ein bisschen traurig. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Erstmal, da gucken wir glücklich natürlich und verteilen ein paar Kekse. Zack. Pipi's World. Dankeschön für den Raid. Ihr habt Factorio gespielt. Wie lief dein Run sozusagen? Spielst du es gemoddet? Ich persönlich habe es noch nicht gespielt. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet eine wunderbare Zeit. Herzlich willkommen zu ich muss wieder nachgucken. Nein, Noir Lives. Kleines Point-and-Click-Adventure, wo wir als Katze in einer Katzenwelt unterwegs sind und eben als Detektiv ein wenig versuchen, einen Mordfall zu lösen. Der Sohn des wahrscheinlich schlimmsten Gangster-Bosses der ganzen Stadt liegt tot im eigenen Club. Und ja, wir versuchen herauszufinden, was denn da passiert sein könnte. Frisch angefangen, noch Vanilla. Factorio Anfänger. Lief aber gut heute. Das ist das Wichtigste. Ich glaube, das ist ein Spiel, da kann man auch sehr, 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 sehr viel Zeit drin verbringen und sich richtig schön reinsuchten. Ja, wenn ihr Fragen habt zum Spiel, immer gerne raus. Und wir überlegen und hängen gerade so ein bisschen. Wir müssen noch hier irgendwie den Fall rund um den Kuchen klären. Ich habe auch schon ein paar Mal mit dieser Tür versucht zu interagieren. Ja, durchaus. Sie zu benutzen. Wir verstehen nicht, was sie tut. Wir können dran denken. Funktioniert aber auch nicht. Und ansehen. Yay, noch mehr Kekse. Haben auch schon mal versucht, da Dinge dran zu hängen. Ups, ja. Ja. Gibt's da Fingerabdrücke? Auch nicht.
Not a fingerprint in sight.
Selber hatten wir auch grundsätzlich hier hinten schon versucht. Da kommen wir nicht rein, weil da abgeschlossen ist. Nice, der Arschbot mag dich also. Er mag dich auch, auf eine ganz andere und eigene Art und Weise, lieber Koss. Noch weiter zurück. Ja, ist zu befürchten. Wir hatten mal versucht gehabt, ein paar Bücher, aber bisher hat man noch nichts Schlaues da miteinander verbinden können.
The peanut bits will just get... That will. I don't want to play... I don't want to...
Oh, wir können es auch einfach so benutzen. Das habe ich anscheinend noch gar nicht versucht. Huch. Zumindest... Huch. 9 dunkle Torten. Einfache Rezepte für den vielbeschäftigten
If you
Unternehmer.
enjoyed this book, try the prequel. 8 Great Plates of Dates.
Lul, können wir
We
mal
really missed
versuchen.
an opportunity by not making this a flavored book. Lick the page for a sample of the recipe. It would be amazing.
Dankeschön nochmal fürs Rüberkommen. Viel Spaß beim Knut, danke. Habt noch einen schönen Abend und eine gute Nacht. Muss nach dem Stream immer erstmal was essen. Wahrscheinlich wäre es gesünder, direkt ins Bett zu gehen. Was haben wir hier noch? Völlig still den ganzen Tag auf einer Stelle stehen.
Standing in one spot in total silence for hours.
Eustance und das Meer.
Eustace and the Sea.
Aus Gründen, verstehe. Ja, genau. Da war hier der Fehler. Das Ding habe ich noch nicht gesehen gehabt. Höre dich. Ein Audioleitfaden für neugierige Katzen.
I Hear You, an audio primer for curious cats.
Tigerschlag, entdecke die große Katze in deiner kleinen Katze.
Tiger Strike, discover the big cat inside your little cat.
Das klingt auch nur ein bisschen falsch. Yarnbreakers, Life Taker, ein Max Full Power Roman.
Yarnbreaker, Life Taker, a Max Full Power novel. Yes, literature.
Und nicht denken, nur trinken. Da kann man sich mit kleinem Budget betrinken.
Don't think, just drink. Getting drunk on a budget. A collection of recipes for alcoholic drinks.
Lol.
The paint stripper sounds pretty interesting.
Dieses Rezept stammt aus Karstan, wo es jahrhundertelang sowohl als alkoholische Erfrischung und provisorisches Antiseptikum verwendet wurde. Wenn Sie es die Kehle runterlaufen lassen, haben Sie eine gute Zeit. Wenn Sie es auf Ihre Haut schütten, nehmen Sie sofort medizinische Hilfe in Anspruch. Zutaten, um den Cocktail zu mischen, brauchen Sie etwas Öliges, etwas Süßes, etwas Wütendes, etwas Pures. Warnung, Verzehr auf eigene Gefahr. Schritte. Geben Sie die Zutaten der Reihe nach in ein Gefäß mit abscheulichem Gesicht. Was? Okay. Es muss hier so ein Gruselsgesicht drauf sein. Lassen Sie es stehen, bis die Dämpfe vollständig sich aufgelöst haben. Wenn die Luft oben noch flimmert, sind sie nicht vollständig aufgelöst. Drittens, vermischen Sie es bei leichtem Mondlicht. Viertens, trinken Sie es oder schütten Sie es über die Wunde, um sie zu reinigen. Ein Glossar der Alkoholbegriffe. On the rocks, über Eis geschüttelt, mit einem Fitzelchen, mit einer Scheibe Zitrone garniert und pur, reiner Alkohol ohne Zusätze. Können wir hier sonst noch was machen? Schädel 4 von 5. 4,5. Okay, können hauptsächlich raus. Ich dachte eigentlich, ich hätte sie gleich hier versucht anzuschauen. Nee, ich will gerade kein Update machen. Danke dafür. Völlig still. Können wir das in die Hand nehmen? Nein.
Oh, yeah.
Ups.
Part of a very old.
Da auch nicht.
A cell.
Hat er jetzt nur bei den Drinks gemacht.
Pretty. Oh, how about? It's written. If you enjoyed.
Schade.
Don't. The paint stripper sounds real.
Das mit der Beize werden wir uns halt irgendwie merken müssen. In den anderen Fächern, hier können wir auch nochmal gucken. Das ging mir auch gerade durch den Kopf.
They don't commit felonies. They don't force you to chase them when you ask questions, and they don't claw and hiss at you in interrogations. Plus, they look nice. My wonder.
Okay, nee, bei den anderen Büchern ist da nichts. Wissen wir dadurch jetzt bei dem Kuchen etwas Schlaues zu sagen?
Just a big broken man. This isn't a cake anymore. Whiskers. Oh, but that.
Kommt auch erstmal nichts Neues. Wir klingeln mal. Oh, falscher Knopf.
Whiskers. Do I need to read the sign to you again? Stop ringing the bell! I'm busy!
Müssen wir stillstehen? Dürfen wir stillstehen?
I can hear voices, but I can't make out what they're saying. Oh, someone inside. I can hear voice. Maybe I'll lick up.
Ich kann mit der, also ich versuche die Interaktion, aber da sagt er die Dinge, die wir auch schon alle durchhaben, grundsätzlich damit. Wir sind noch weiter weg. Offensichtlich, Kuro. Hätten wir... Also wir sollen ja ein Getränk zusammenmischen. Aber da haben wir noch nicht wirklich die Sachen dafür dabei. Das Fenster selbst können wir leider nicht mit interagieren. Das lässt da erstmal nichts zu.
I don't need to stick that down. It isn't going anywhere.
I hear you. Das haben wir angeklickt auf jeden Fall. Okay, was hat er denn da noch gesagt? Oh lol.
Let's see if I can hear
lol.
anything now.
And that's how I know you did it,
Dankeschön.
Oh, I didn't, Edna. I swear. I have kittens. Edna, please, let me go home.
Keep your butt in that chair, Constable. Admit it! You ate the
Hallo Janni.
I didn't eat any cake.
What's das auch dann gerade schon geschrieben? Check. Danke.
And why are you covered with crumbs? Exactly. If it's any consolation, Constable, I think it was out of your control. I think you have a problem. As soon as you see a cake, you change. You do terrible things. Monstrous things to poor, innocent cakes. And you don't even remember doing it. Like some kind of cake werewolf.
What? I'm not a werewolf. Oh, please, Edna. My wife. My kittens.
That's exactly what a cake werewolf would say, Constable. It all adds up. 2 weeks ago, Petey Scratch's birthday. The chocolate ganache was all alone in that room. And yet, when we returned, well, I'm sure you remember. Even Nibbles fainted. It was as if some demonic badger had been at it. I thought it strange at the time that only you didn't seem disappointed at not getting cake, but now I know the truth.
Badger? Werewolf? What are you saying? I'm just a cat.
I'm saying that you ruined Fuzzball's birthday! That cake was for his party tomorrow, and now it's destroyed. Just a pile of crumbs and half-eaten lettering. The happy birthday just says, "Hey, Bray."
Please, Edna. I'm not a badger, wolf, or anything. Please.
I've been working here longer than you've been alive, Constable. I've learned a thing or two about interrogation. And I've got all night.
Also ich vermute mal, dass wir einen Kuchen zusammen basteln wollen. Dass du nur für einen Versuch brauchst. Das wäre die Idee, die ich habe. Ich weiß zwar nicht mehr 100%, was sie so gesagt hat. Aber wir versuchen es mal. Schmetterling, Muschel, Hase, Hase, Badewanne. Schmetterling, Muschel, Hase, Hase, Badewanne. Schmetterling, Muschel, Hase, Hase, Badewanne.
Yo-ho-ho and a barrel of crepes. You're speaking to Kibler, captain of...
Hey, Kibler, it's me again. Cuddles, from before?
Yar, what can I do for you, Cuddles?
Haben Sie, Edna Honeybottom hat einen Kuchen bei dir bestellt, oder?
Did Edna Honeybottom order a cake from you?
Let me see. Yar, she did. A birthday cake for Samuel Fuzzball Wuzzball.
Well, I have some bad news. The cake has been compromised.
Yar, may I ask how?
Oh, yeah, it's a cake werewolf or something, I don't know.
Not again. Old Kibler needs to put the warning posters back up. But you're in luck. Yar, that purchase had cake insurance. So we can make you another for free.
Yay! Kuchenversicherung? Ich möchte mehr darüber erfahren.
Cake insurance?
It's vital. Did you know that up to 75% of cakes never make it to their destination? Without cake insurance, you might end up paying for 4, 5, even 6 replacement cakes. Never skimp on cake insurance, Yar.
Yar.
Don't you mean never shrimp on it? Huh?
Yar.
Was passiert mit den Kuchen?
What happens to the cakes?
Horrible things, Yar. Ever seen the aftermath of a 7-cake pileup? Buttercream everywhere. And you can never really scrub the fondant stains off the concrete.
Gosh, I had no idea the
Das wäre sehr
business was so
praktisch.
fraught with danger. But you can replace the cake, right?
Yar. However, we do ask a few security questions first to make sure you're the real owner of the cake. Cake fraud is such a problem these days.
Ja.
Everyone wants a slice of the cake.
Ja.
Wow, cake werewolves, cake fraud. You've got your work cut out for you, mister.
Let's play Cake Security! Question 1. What is the most popular cake in Meow Meow Furrington?
Ist eine Trickfrage. Ist die Antwort Plätzchen? Thunfisch.
Tuna. Wrong. The correct answer was all of them. Bad luck, contestants, but you've still got 2 more
Verdammt.
chances.
Contestants? Chances? Captain, I'm not sure you've quite figured out how security questions should work.
Here we go. Question 2. When Edna ordered her cake, she was thinking of a very specific sea-going creature. Can you name it?
Blauwal. Sind Riesenkraken real? Ich glaube schon, Riesenkraken. Piratenbäcker? Riesenkraken.
Are giant squid real? I think so. Giant squid.
Oh, so close, contestant, but utterly wrong. Yarr.
Fast.
The correct answer is tiger.
Hang on now. That's just a plain lie. Tigers aren't seagoing. I mean, the rich ones own yachts. But that's about it.
Of course they are, Yarr. Every holiday they pack up their families and go to the sea.
You never said puns were part of the process. Who came up with this? What is going on?
I'm afraid we really don't have time for your emotional breakdown right now, contestant. Moving along, Yarr. There's only one chance left to unlock your free replacement cake. After this, you'll need to wait a year before trying again. For security reasons. So, the final question. What flavor of cake was ordered?
Okay. Can I take a break and get back to you on that, maybe?
It wouldn't be a security check without infinite time to make up your mind, Yarr. Just call again when you're ready to answer.
Ich weiß es nicht mehr, was er gesagt hat. Ich weiß nur noch, das war irgendwas mit Thunfisch. Also das war das Einzige. Anchovy, ja stimmt, da war was mit Anchovy. Ich hoffe, ich habe eine Auswahl wieder.
Remember, this is your final chance to unlock your free replacement cake. After this, you'll need to wait a year before trying again.
Ja, klar.
Tell me, what sort of cake was ordered?
It was a tuna and avocado cake with extra anchovies on top.
That's right, our famous sea birthday surprise. What could go better together than cake, tuna, and avocado, Yarr?
Yarr.
I've activated your cake insurance, Cuddles. Where should the cake be delivered?
Please send it to 14 Dogleash Street. Ask for Tabby.
Yarr, placing the order now. The cake has been sent out for delivery with our crack team of pirate delivery cats and should arrive now.
Wait,
Bing,
already?
bing.
How? Nothing edible should be able to be made that quickly.
Secrets of the pirate bakers, Yarr. Enjoy the cake.
Okay, dann reicht das erstmal. Dankeschön.
Okay, that's all for now.
Dum, 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 dum. Ist jetzt
Sir,
zufällig?
You have a cake delivery.
Das ist aber
It smells amazing.
ein Zufall.
It's a cake for Edna.
You're buying a cake for the police now? Did you forget to pay them too?
Very funny, ha. A cake werewolf got into their other one. Actually, just don't ask.
If you say so. Oh, it came with this miniature pirate hook. Be careful, it's dangerously sharp.
You really have to admire Kibler's dedication to the theme.
Nice. Den Kuchen haben wir aber noch nicht. Aber wir haben den Haken. Okay, wo ist der Kuchen? Habe ich Kuchen hier? Ich sehe keinen Kuchen. Warum sehe ich keinen Kuchen? Ah, den können wir nehmen. Nehmen wir den mit. Auf dem Stuhl! Ja, ich hab's gesehen. Einmal zum Polizeihauptquartier. Nee, hast du eben nicht.
If I eat it, I'll...
Ganz vorsichtig. Wir sind sehr vorsichtig.
That can't... The Bell didn't order this cake. That's silly.
Ups. Ich bin vorsichtig. Replacen wir den.
I don't need the...
Okay, dann klingeln wir einfach.
Whiskers.
Hey.
Do I need to read the sign to you again? Stop ringing the bell! I'm busy!
Passt. Okay.
If I eat it, I'll just have to...
Dann, zack, zack, zack.
Well, Edna can't say no to a whole new cake. I just need to make sure she sees it.
Ah. So.
Cuddles! For the last time!
Ja, hi.
Is that a sea birthday surprise?
Sure is. I ordered it for you to replace the ruined one. Your insurance paid.
This is very unexpected, Cuddles. How did you get them to use the insurance? Did you break my security questions?
It was really confusing. Kibler, he just wasn't doing it properly. I don't know. And besides, now you have the cake, and Fuzzball can really enjoy his birthday. Isn't that what this is about at the end? And this is what matters, Edna?
I suppose.
Great. Also, I need to ask you about Nibbles.
Fine. Constable Frangipane has some soul-searching to do anyway.
Ha, nun können wir mit ihr reden. Sehr cool.
That's Edna, the receptionist. She might seem mean, but it's just an act. A very good act.
Ja, doch, das merkt man. Sie ist eine sehr gute Schauspielerin.
So, Edna, let's chat.
Oh, my whiskers explode with delight.
Du kannst wahrscheinlich jetzt das Schild wegtun.
You can probably get rid of that sign now.
If I do that, people will just start ringing the bell again.
Isn't that what it's for, though?
Just because there's a bell on a desk doesn't mean people should be ringing it. Bells are a privilege, not a right.
Wo ist denn Nibbles, der Fotograf?
I've come from the Nitty Kitty Club. There's been a murder.
Oh, no! Did someone hurt a wonderful peace-loving criminal? How terrible.
Fuzzball won't let me inspect the body until a police photographer has taken some pictures. He mentioned the name Nibbles.
Yes. Nibbles is one of our best. There's also Angus, Drambo, and Old Stripey. Which one would you like?
Oh, any of them will work, I'm sure.
I agree. They're all very competent. They're also all unavailable.
What? Then why did you ask me which one I wanted?
Oops.
How can all of them be unavailable?
They were all attending the annual Police Crime Scene Photographer Awards. Apparently something went terribly wrong with the catering. Nibbles, always the professional, sent me a photo of their personal crime scene.
Before I could move, she thrust a photo into my face. I recoiled in horror from the hideous scene. Why would you show that to me? Is that what is that? Did he eat a sea sponge? And is that? Oh, but I thought that was extinct. And well, on the ceiling. No, Edna.
The kid's got skills. As you can see, none of them will be coming in for at least a week.
And there isn't a single other cat who can photograph the scene?
Now, well, that's the sort of insight we just can't get from our own people, Cuddles. We're so lucky to have you.
Was ist denn das mit dir und Fuzzball?
Edna, I think it's time for a quick heart-to-heart.
Oh, good. I hope I can keep my excitement in check.
Kibler mentioned that you ordered the cake for Fuzzball. Does that mean that there's a little something going on there?
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't be so coy, Snuggle Muffin. We've always known the truth. My little jokes, your little cutting jabs. We know how we really feel about one another, and now I hear that Fuzzball has joined the dance. How can it be?
Cuddles, I need you to listen closely, because I really want you to hear what I'm going to say. If I had to choose between you and a catcuss to be alone on a desert island with me, I'd choose both. And then I'd force-feed you to the catcuss, somehow.
Well, we do have fun, don't we? I see what you're saying, though. Fuzzball is just a passing phase. Our light will shine out again, stronger and brighter.
Ja, genau das hat sie gesagt.
Past. So true, so true. Edna, you're so wise.
I've never watched someone go crazy right in front of me before.
Ich brauche aber jetzt jemanden, der die Fotos vom Tatort macht.
I need someone to take photos of the crime scene. Fuzzball won't let me near the body otherwise.
Now, Cuddles, I know you struggle with advanced concepts, so try this. No meow meow to make the magic clicky box pictures for you. You'll have to make another plan.
Whiskers.
Gibt es keinen anderen Weg, einen Fotografen hier früher herzubekommen?
Is there no way to get a photographer here sooner?
Not a chance! They all ate some bad everything. They're booked off sick indefinitely. You'll have to make alternate plans.
Whiskers.
Okay.
I'm in a jam now, Ramon. I need to investigate the body, but there's no photographer. I don't have time to wait around. Perhaps if I can distract Fuzzball, I can get a closer look.
You know that I can hear you, right?
Dürfen wir jetzt hier hinten einfach in die Tür rein? Benutzen? Nee, ja, die Tür ist Tür ist nicht mehr anklickbar. Okay.
Locked.
Da dürfen wir auch immer noch nicht wieder rein. Okay. Wir haben einen Haken. Müssen wir mal schauen.
I have no idea.
Können wir ihr diese Dinger
What is
zeigen?
this poster? And why is there a number next to a sleeping Krakowski? I assume it's the number of sticks he has up his...
What? No. That's not... Never mind. You don't need to know.
Oh, but Edna, I do. I need to have something to throw back in his face whenever he gets annoying.
So buy a salt shaker. It doesn't matter anyway. We're dealing with it internally.
Oh, I see. Internally. Wink, wink. I get the picture.
All evidence to the contrary notwithstanding.
Yeah. Wait.
What?
Please tell me, Edna. I tried to ignore it, but I can't. I've got to have something on that irritating little stick in the mud.
Ah! Fine! But only because I want you to leave. To increase the chances you'll never come back.
Yes, I'm all whiskers. Lay it on me.
Well, he has a nickname. We call him Peanut.
Yeah.
Peanut. I love it. Small and salty, just like him.
No, that's not why we... Actually, why am I telling you this? No! That's all you're getting until you do something for me.
Of course, anything. Tell me what it is you need, and I'll get it for you.
Take this slice of cake to Fuzzball. He deserves something nice for having to work on his birthday. And with you.
Okay, das kriegen wir hin.
Okay, but you need to explain this peanut thing when I get back.
Okay, das ist eine klare, einfache Aufgabe. Die verstehen wir. Nehmen die Abkürzung. Und...
Mental note.
Können wir dran lecken?
I want to lick this so badly, but it'll leave an obvious tongue mark in the icing.
Was soll schon schief gehen? Hey!
Edna asked me to bring you this for your birthday. She said it's got extra... love.
Love.
Edna and I have very different ideas about our friendship. You can keep it.
Was? Okay, danke. Magst du
Mental
Kuchen?
note. I want to lick the...
Ja, ich würde es immer noch gerne anlecken. Magst du Kuchen?
I found cake, if you want it.
Oh! Thank you, sugar, but no. I have a rule about found cake.
Ich auch. Essen, nicht nachdenken. Offensichtlich haben wir unterschiedliche Regeln. Ist okay. Wahrscheinlich nachvollziehbar.
That's a sharp... I think that looks fine without a hole punch.
Okay, wir können damit Löcher machen.
It's pretty...
Wo können wir da Löcher machen? Wissen wir noch nicht.
I don't want to...
Wollen wir nicht schreddern?
Find Kibler's fingerprints? No, that's silly. He has hooks, not hands. That can't possibly appreciate this cake. He won't be interested.
mag der hier unten Kuchen. Wir versuchen jetzt alle durch. Ich bin jetzt gerade erst bei denen. Ich glaube es nicht, dass es für ihn ist, aber egal. Magst du ein Stück Kuchen haben?
Would you like this?
Oh, is that...
War ich zu schnell? Ich war zu schnell, oder? Ich war zu schnell. Moment. Kriege ich... Falsch? Kriege ich noch ein Stück?
So, Edna, let's chat.
Oh, my whiskers explode with delight.
Ich habe den Kuchen ausgeliefert, also erzähl, warum nennt ihr Krakowski Erdnuss?
All right, I delivered the cake to Fuzzball. A deal's a deal. Okay, tell me why you call Krakowski Peanut.
First, let me be clear. If any word of this spreads, I'll know who to come for.
What does that? Edna slowly reached below the desk, and I was both enthralled and terrified to see what she revealed. Mostly terrified. Okay, okay. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Good. So Krakowski has a condition. It's very rare, incurable. Feline autonomic regressive torpidity syndrome.
Oh gosh, that sounds extremely medical.
It's caused several incidents. His condition makes him regress to a kitten-like state. He becomes so adorable, it's very distracting. Last time it happened, he was directing traffic. 19 cars skidded off the road. Limbs everywhere. People's eyeballs stuck to the traffic lights watching the massacre.
Krakowski becomes adorable? I'm not sure I can even visualize that. Does he put on a funny hat or something?
You've been told enough. Krakowski is only a safety hazard if he eats peanuts, which everyone on the force knows not to give him under any circumstances. And I mean everyone.
Of course, no peanuts for Peanut. Got it.
Fuzzball sagt, der Kuchen war so lecker, er will noch mehr haben. Das wollen wir mal machen.
So delicious, he wants more.
He did? Yes, here's another slice. And tell him this one's got extra love.
Extra love.
He's just... Oh, Edna, why?
Dankeschön. Können wir das direkt vor ihr machen? Zack, zack.
Just the gentlest covering of this delicious peanut dust for my favorite police cat.
So, dann wollen wir mal hier rüber. Mal gucken, wo uns das hinführt, aber wir wollen offensichtlich mal einen süßen Krakowski kennenlernen.
Yeah, would you like a slice of very ordinary cake?
A bit of cake will certainly hit the spot right now. There are no peanuts in this, right?
Oh no, definitely none in it.
Why did you say that so ominously?
Oh, did I? I guess this is just how I talk now.
You are very odd.
Nom nom nom.
Cuddles, I'm feeling strange. Are you sure there were no peanuts in that can? Oh no. My eyes. So heavy. Cuddles, get Fuzzball. Quick, code 7. Don't look directly at me. Look away.
Nein, wir schauen hin.
Look away.
Look at
Super
his
süß.
little mustache quiver. Oh, and his fat little belly going up and down.
Können wir ihn auch knuddeln?
Krakowski?
Pieks. Können wir ihn anlecken?
Dare I? I could hold this over him for years, but it also means actually licking attacking him. Choices.
Entscheidungen.
Oh, I didn't expect them to actually look so cute. Oh, it's amazing.
Amazing. Und nochmal ankrabbeln.
He's not waking up anytime soon.
Okay. Wir können das erklären. Unter Umständen. Vielleicht. Hey. Krakowski hat meine Erdnüsse gegessen.
So, I'm going to need you to stay calm.
Cuddles, I know you weren't the chief's first choice for this, but you've got to stop writing anonymous, threatening letters to Alfonso.
Firstly, that's not me. Secondly, that hack deserves it. Thirdly, Peanut ate some peanuts.
What? Oh, how? Where did he even get some?
Maybe he ate some of the ones on the bar. I mean, I've got no idea.
Oh, whiskers! And I don't have my tiny rolled-up blanket on me. I have to get to him before chaos erupts. Oh, this could be New Year's all over again. Cuddles, stay here.
Yes, sir. Just gonna stand right here. More or less.
Krakowski, Fuzzy's coming. Just hang on, little buddy.
So. Das heißt, wir dürfen hier die Leiche untersuchen.
The cat lay on the ground, outstretched, with fancy high street clothes and carefully clipped nails. The whiff of aftershave still lingered on him. He'd expected a fun night, yet here he lay. You could almost convince yourself he was asleep. Almost.
Edgar selbst. Schauen wir noch mal an.
Sorry. You were too young.
True. Wir lecken mal kurz dran.
No.
Okay, dann nicht.
Oswald was right. He was hit hard on the back of the head.
Sehen wir noch was? Samen. Schauen wir mal, was das ist.
Seeds. There's no plants around here, and they're suspiciously close to his body.
Können wir die nehmen?
Seeds of some kind. Brown with white spots.
Nehmen wir mal mit. Schuhe anschauen.
His shoes look pretty clean. Probably got here before last night's rain then.
Benutzen.
I'm happy with the shoes I have. I didn't need to rob a corpse for them, for a start.
Dran
I
lecken.
spent an entire school term in detention because I licked a teacher's shoe when they weren't looking. I would still totally do it again, but not to a body.
Okay, nee, vielleicht nicht. Den Schwanz.
His tail looks normal. All the bits are there. Start, middle, and end. I'm not sure a game of gotcha tail is really appropriate right now.
Doch.
Some cats let their tails drag on the ground and pick up nasty stuff. Plus, dead. Better not.
Die Jacke. Auch erst ansehen.
The jacket probably cost more than my rent for a year.
Mitnehmen.
There's something in the pocket.
Oh. Was haben wir denn dort? Visitenkarte. Erstmal anschauen.
I didn't know criminals had business cards. I don't even have business cards. Ramon, remind Tabby to order business cards.
Nehmen wir mit.
Business card without a name. Just an unusual symbol.
Hand auch mal anschauen.
Nothing in that hand. Nothing at all. He's not holding anything there.
Okay, und in der Hand?
His fingers seem clenched around something. Hey, he's holding a bag of some kind.
Was haben wir denn dort? Erstmal anschauen.
That is Nip. What are you doing with a packet of illegal drugs, Edgar?
Nehmen wir auch mal mit.
It's legal to have Nip on me if it's for an investigation, I hope.
Hoffen wir mal.
Oswald was right. He was hit.
Okay, das hatten wir schon. So. Was habe ich nicht gesehen? Ich glaube, wir haben die Dinger soweit. Können wir unser Tape mit den Schuhen verwenden?
Clean as a what?
Nein, mit den Fingern. Da.
That doesn't have any fingerprints to lift.
Okay.
Clean as
Ihn müssen wir auch nicht festsuchen. Okay. Ich weiß nicht warum, aber Haken.
I think that looks fine without all.
Okay,
I don't
Schuhe.
want to shred this.
Okay, er
I
selbst.
think that looks
Ja. Ich wollte nur sicher gehen. Wir haben Samen. Was sehen wir denn bei
The
dem?
seeds I found on Edgar's clothing. Brown seeds with white spots. I don't recognize them.
Oh, die
The business
Visitenkarte.
card I found on Edgar's body. Sharp edges and the glossy finish is still reflective. This is brand new.
Das hier nochmal
It's the nip I
anschauen.
found on Edgar. The symbol is a cat touching its own tail. I think it's illegal. That would be a terrible idea.
Die miteinander.
Clean as a
Okay, nee, auch noch nicht. Da
that
damit.
doesn't have any fingerprints.
Schade.
That doesn't.
Okay. Ich glaube aber, dann haben wir hier erstmal alles gesehen. Die Schuhe macht auch keinen Sinn. Nee, das ist auch nicht Larry. Definitiv nicht. Also, gehen wir mal. Stand jetzt davon aus. Pieksen müssen wir ihn auch nicht. Ich glaube, wir haben die Sachen, denke ich.
Kitty, stop.
It wasn't me. Pepe probably took it.
Took what?
Nothing. Did you want to ask me something?
Not Tinkle. Babushka Kozvania has vision. She say...
The cat took a sudden breath in, and his head snapped back, eyes closed, body quivering. An entirely new voice erupted from his throat.
It gets a tiny hands.
What are you?
Edgar was here. Edgar knew.
Yes, that's his body right there. What did he know?
Edgar was afraid. He suspected. He hid secrets.
Secrets? Like what?
Secrets in the walls where the wind blows.
I'm super bad at riddles. Actually, so could you rephrase that into normal, stupid, kitty words, please?
But this is neither here nor there. Now she is gone. But for Tinkle, she is never gone. You understand? She is always with Tinkle. She's not with you. She is with Tinkle. She is gone.
Oh, is she? Wink, wink. Well, do thank her for the information.
Kitty is talking like he just had stroke. Tinkle is even more tired of Kitty now.
Ist bisher die geilste Stimme von allen.
Wall where the wind blows. What's that mean?
Wir haben draußen das Plakat, das könnte ich mir vorstellen. Toilette hatten wir so nicht. Die Lüftung. Wir nehmen die Lüftung. Da im Hintergrund. Ja, was auch Kost schreibt.
I don't want to shred this.
Okay, dann nicht.
A regular air vent, like they put in so people don't asphyxiate and all.
Können wir den mal ankrabbeln? Dankeschön. Was haben wir denn hier?
A piece of crumpled up paper. Looks like someone wrote something down, then changed their mind and hid it in here.
Nehmen wir mal.
Maybe it'll turn out to be important. I'd better take it just in case. Better head back to the office to talk to Tabby about this.
Das war jetzt kurz und knapp. Okay. Können wir uns den Brief anschauen? Gentle Cat in the Desert. Der Dessert.
The note I found in the vent in the Nitty Kitty Club. It says, gentle cat in the desert.
Desert. Okay. Vielleicht wollen wir im Büro erstmal ein bisschen reden gehen. Unter Umständen. Da kam uns gerade irgendwie so eine Eingebung.
Better head back to the office to talk to Tabby about this.
Still investigating?
I'm done. It was interesting.
Say no more. Literally. You're welcome to keep doing whatever you want from here, but our involvement is ended. The MMF police force thanks you.
Fuzzball, I'm not sure it's that simple.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la. What's that? La 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 la. Oh, he was conked on the head and died? Wonderful. I love a good, clean moita. Case closed. Thanks for your help.
Detective, something smells off about this.
That's because you're thinking with your brain and not your sense of self-preservation. I strongly suggest you let it go, Cuddles. The city and you will be better off in the long run.
What will you do now?
Now that you're done, we're done too. I don't know where Nibbles is, but I can't wait any longer with my little peanut in this state. As soon as he wakes up, we're heading back to the station. We'll be safely out of the Montemu's fur, and they can go back to being horrible cats. Good work, team, and good night, Cuddles.
Hey.
Can we have a chat? I'd like your insights about what I found at the Nitty Kitty Club.
Sure thing, sir. So, what happened?
The headline is, Edgar Montemue is dead, right in the middle of his father's club.
Oh, Whiskers.
Very Whiskers. Salted caramel Whiskers with extra mobster sauce on top. Tabs. In fact, I spoke to 3 of the staff, and I found a few clues. Okay? So, let's go through them.
I'm ready.
Unser Opfer Edgar.
Okay, so Edgar was smacked over the head with something heavy. That's indisputable. But I also found some nip on him. The staff said that Bartholomew is really strict about them not using the stuff. So would he have let his own son use
Unwahrscheinlich.
Special rules for the prince, perhaps? Or his father didn't know that he was using it.
Well, the barcat said that Edgar came to the club a couple times a month, and he always went up to his father's office. Seems like they were pretty close, but that sort of schedule also leaves a lot of time to hide a drug problem. Plus, when you throw in Gumdrop.
Who's Gumdrop?
A close friend of Edgar's. Died a few months ago from a drug overdose, and it hit Edgar hard. He stopped coming to the club, stopped talking to everyone that knew him. Why would he start using after that?
Grief can make us do stupid things. Or he was using it before and was already addicted.
Perhaps.
Oder es wurde ihm zugeschoben. Ich habe diese Tüte Nip gefunden.
I found this bag of nip on his body. It's got a symbol on it that I don't recognize. It's a cat curled into a circle, nose to tail.
I know what that is. It's the Orokatos.
Bitte was?
It's a mystical symbol, popular with cats that believe in things like the planet being a cube. It's used as a shorthand for nip in Meow Meow Furrington.
A particularly identifiable variety of nip, perhaps? From a known location, maybe?
Sorry, sir. No such luck. It's just, well, like a calling card. Tells you you're getting quality.
You seem to know, a lot about nip, Tabby.
I'm clean, okay? I just have friends who, well, I go to clubs a lot. Give it here. Yeah, nothing strange there. Regular stuff.
Well, as regular as illegal drugs on a murder victim can be, I'll need to find out where he might have gotten this.
Samen auf Edgars Leiche wurde auch gefunden.
The body had these brown and white seeds near it. I'm not sure
voll
where
klug.
he'd have picked these seeds up on his clothing. Do we even have plants in this city?
I saw a flower growing out of a manhole the other week. It was carrying a knife. But you know what? Professor Huggy might have an idea of where they're from. She's overseas right now, but she did leave a spare key with me. You could check some of the reference books in her office.
In her office? Does she still have that thing?
The giant snapping orchid? Oh, yeah. I saw it when I dropped off her seedlings.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there. And it's not because of that. I'm taking a break from opening doors. I used a phone rather than a door, like a civilized kitty.
Oh, sir, it really didn't bite you that badly. It was just trying to make a friend. But if you insist.
Okay, wir haben hier auch diese Visitenkarte
I
gefunden.
found this business card on Edgar's body as well. I've never seen the logo before. Have you?
Nope, that's new to me too. What is that even meant to be? A crying cat? A cat exploding into droplets? No address, not even a name. How mysterious. You should find out what it means.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait. Probably somewhere all the criminals get together to discuss the best ways to silence nosy private investigators.
Or where to bury the bodies.
A+ for motivation, Tabuski. Well, if you don't recognize the logo either, I'll just have to hope I happen to see it on the side of the road while driving around or something.
Stück Papier aus der Lüftung.
This scrap of paper was hidden nearby.
Hidden by Edgar?
Well, Ghost said so. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was weird, but the fact it was hidden near a body makes me think it's gotta mean something. Look, it's got something written on it. A gentle cat in the desert. Have you ever heard of that?
That's not a saying or something, is it? Like, no cat can know himself until he's been a gentle cat in the desert.
Deep, yes. But I've never heard anything like that. Also, the way it's written, it reminds me of a book title.
Oh, could be. Why don't I head to the university library in the morning and see if they have a book with that title on record?
That'd be great, Tabuski. Thank you so much.
Nice. Und wir haben einen riesigen Fußabdruck.
There was a footprint near the body, a really big one.
The
Den dachte ich auch schon,
was
Koro.
open last night, right? Could it just be a customer's, or an employee, or fuzzball?
It was pressed into the carpet on top of all the other prints, and it wasn't disturbed at all. I don't think it was made while the club was open. But there is one very big cat that works there. It could be that he stomped around when he found the body, left the print, and forgot. Yeah, I know. Or when he left the body there. He didn't seem to care too much for Edgar, but that's not the reason I'm treating it as a clue. One of the other staff said that they heard Edgar returning to the club early this morning, along with another very big cat.
A very big cat is not much of a lead. Was it the giant staff member?
No, Platy, Desiree said it was a stranger Edgar had been speaking to the night before. She'd seen and heard them talking, and then heard them again later that night.
Platy Desiree?
The club's entertainer?
Entertainer.
Her stage name is Desiree. I rescued her from a locked chest.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, die Verdächtigen.
There are 5 suspects, as I see it. The 3 regular staff, the catulets, and whoever made a huge footprint I found near the body. All the staff had motives. Edgar had dirt on some of them, or treated them in a way they didn't like, or was a target for their ire by being a thoughtless rich playboy type. The catulets have all the reason in the world, I assume, and the mysterious footprint owner.
The catulets? Who are they?
Oh, another crime family, it seems. How many does this town have? I've never heard of them until tonight, but it seems they're at odds with the Montamues in some way. The chief was really concerned that they might be behind this, but Fuzzball didn't think so.
So, the usual. Mobsters jostling for position in this city, willing to do anything to win.
Either way, I need to find out more about them to decide.
The footprint sounds like a dead end for now, unless you meet a giant, so perhaps you can look into the staff more?
Yeah, they're not exactly the types to have a lot of public information on record, so I'll have to see what I can find out as I investigate.
Ich ruf dann mal Professor Hackel an.
Right, okay. Let me contact Huggy to see if she knows anything about these seeds.
Ooh, tell her to say hi to Matrick for me.
Trick, I thought he was in Lena.
Oh no, he finished up there last month, and then heard about the professor's expedition to Pashan and joined up. He's been out there with her for about a month now.
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, why do you know more about my brother's movements than I do?
I, just like to keep in touch with him.
Ja. Gar nicht verdächtig. Ich glaube, wir müssen uns auch keine Sorgen machen. Maus, Muschel, Glocke, Hase, Badewanne. Maus, Muschel, Glocke, Hase, Badewanne. Maus, Muschel, Glocke, Hase, Badewanne. Maus, Muschel, Glocke, Hase, Badewanne.
Hello? Hello? I'm on a satellite phone. You'll need to speak up.
Ich habe nur ein Handtuch an. Bitte reden Sie
Professor
lauter.
Huggy! Hello! Hi, it's Cuddles. Can you hear me?
Yes, just about. Who's speaking?
Cuddles! Cuddles Nutter Butter from across the hall.
Ah, Cinnamon, yes.
Oh, Cuddles, I have some brief questions if you have time.
Of course, Cinnamon, fire away.
Cuddles,
I can't right now, I'm afraid. I'm on location studying some plants. But thank you for the offer. What was your question?
Lol, das hat sie gehört. Ich habe ein paar Samen gefunden und ich glaube, du kannst helfen.
I found some seeds and I'm trying to figure out what they are. And since you're a botanist, I was hoping you would know.
Ah, seeds! How exciting! Big fan of seeds myself. Basically plant babies, you know.
Yeah.
Don't let them inside your brain, though. Oh, no! They'll grow in there, and then, boom! Sapling eye! Can you describe them, Cinnamon?
It's Cuddle. Forget it. Okay, they're small and brown with little white spots.
Brown with white spots. Well, yes, you've just described half of all the seeds in the world. Come on, Cinnamon. I need more. Give them a sniff.
I guess I can. I get they smell kind of peppery.
Peppery. And with white spots. Well, those have to be cabalor seeds. Fascinating. Not something you're likely to find growing in Meow Meow Furrington. They're incredibly toxic to cats, you see. I once had a graduate student who studied them for her PhD. Beautiful funeral.
Toxic? You just made me sniff them.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine probably now. If you'd lick them, oh, you'd be in agony right now. Well, or at least on the way to a hideously painful death without equal.
Okay.
Still, who goes around licking random things they find in the world?
Yeah, who'd do that? By the way, I found them along with a bag of nip. I'm not sure they're related, but do you know any way to identify where it might have come from?
Nip? Oh dear, nasty stuff. You don't want to get involved with that. People think it's harmless, but oh my, the chemistry says otherwise. However, I used to know a cat who might be able to help. He had connections with the, well, seedier elements of the city. Just see what I did there.
Ja. Wir haben es verstanden.
Just a little botany joke for you there, Cinnamon. Lighten up! Anyhow, I used to get all my unusual samples from him for my research, including Nip. He can probably help you identify the strain, maybe the supplier.
Wo finde ich ihn denn?
Any lead is welcome, Professor. What's his name and where can I find him?
His name's Cosmo. Last I heard, he was working at a general goods shop downtown. He's a little jittery at the best of times, so I suggest not mentioning my name at first.
Okay, do you know the name of the shop?
Now you're making me dig into my memory. I think it was, Wowie's Terrarium. Oh, no, Meowie's Sensorium. Meowie's something. Anyway, that's for sure.
Okay.
Meowie's... Meowie's Emporium. That's Emporium without the E.
Meowie's Emporium? Please tell me that's not named after the owner. Meowie. His parents didn't even try. Come on. Who even started the tradition of giving kittens cutesy names, huh? Do you know how much bullying I got in school for Cuddles? And don't even get me started on butter.
I think you misheard me earlier, Cinnamon. I'm a botanist, not a therapist.
The shop is named after him, but I'm not even going to try to explain. You'll see once you get there.
Okay, deine Lieferung ist angekommen.
We received your seedling delivery, Professor. They're in your office. Tabby said she'll water them every day.
Excellent. Thank you, Cinnamon. I look forward to studying the balloon trees in detail when I return.
Balloon trees.
Okay.
Oh, yes. When planted, the growing trunks expand like a balloon. Amazing process. Pushes all competing saplings away, you see?
Oh, and how much do they, expand?
Oh, about the width of our shared foyer.
So, if some seedlings had theoretically, mind you, escaped and started growing in the walls,
they would destroy an entire floor of the building. It would be a calamity. What makes you ask?
Just my unquenchable curiosity.
Und wo bist du jetzt?
So, where are you right now, Professor?
I'm excavating a new find in Peshan. We're learning so much about what the ancient Peshans thought of the afterlife. Apparently, they thought it needed sprucing up. Did you know they mummified their plants? So far, we've found nearly 100 individually mummified pot plants in this single room.
Yes, I have something similar on my balcony at home. I believe Trick joined you recently as well.
No, not Trick, dear Cinnamon. I'm just very far away.
Das wird
No, Matt Trick. My half-brother.
Oh, yes, the wolf.
Hallo, absolut keine Idee.
Marvelous at figuring out death
Ja, Annie Ray.
litter these ancient
Hallo,
places.
Annie. Ein wunderschön.
Tabby, she asked me to pass on her greetings to him.
Matt Trick, Cinnamon says to send you
Eine
his
Sekunde.
greetings. No, I don't
Ja,
know.
Annie,
He's
Liebe.
a cat. It
Kekse.
makes no sense. No, I don't know either,
Mit
dear.
ganz viel
I'm
Liebe.
sorry.
Yep, okay, yep.
Einen wunderschönen guten Abend, liebe Mia. Liebe Anni, Dankeschön für euren Double Raid. Untitled Goose Game, hatte ich das gerade richtig gelesen? Kann man das zusammenspielen? Das wusste ich nicht. Hallo Lügü, ein wunderschön. Vielen lieben Dank fürs Rüberkommen. Wie geht es euch? Ich hoffe, ihr hattet eine wunderbare Zeit. Hat einen Koop-Modus und das ist super. Das glaube ich. Das ist solo schon super. Oh, wie cool. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet eine wunderbare Zeit. Hallo Spitty. Und Namia. Entschuldigung, ich hoffe, es kommt einigermaßen hin. Dir Dankeschön fürs mit rüberkommen. Bin du bis Juge gekommen? Ich weiß nicht, was du damit meinst. Ein wunderschön. Vielen lieben Dank fürs Rüberkommen. Mein Name ist Collins und wir sind aktuell in einem kleinen Point-and-Click-Adventure unterwegs. Wir spielen 9 Noir Lives, wo wir hier als Katzendetective, also so Privatdetektiv unterwegs sind, zu einem Mordfall gerufen wurden von der Polizei, da sie selbst dort nicht ermitteln wollen, denn der Sohn des größten Gangsterbosses liegt im Club des größten Gangsterbosses tot und wurde dort eben gefunden und naja, die Polizei will da selbst nicht in irgendeiner Form in Probleme mit diesem Gangsterboss kommen und hat deswegen uns quasi vorgeschickt. Und da hatten wir jetzt die ersten Untersuchungen laufen, haben die ersten Leute kennengelernt, vor allem von der Polizei und auch noch 3 Angestellte von diesem Club. Und ja, die sind unter anderem ein bisschen verdächtig. Eine andere Gang ist natürlich grundsätzlich verdächtig und wir haben noch ein paar Fußspuren gefunden, die wir aktuell nicht zuordnen können. Aber sie könnten zu einem Dude gehören, der tagsüber zumindest auch wohl mit dem Mordopfer gesprochen hat und sich vielleicht auch abends noch getroffen hat mit ihm. So viel zu dem, was wir so bisher ermittelt haben. Echt nice, hätte ich nicht gedacht. Das Spiel selbst ist schon cool und ich glaube, dann Koop kann ich mir das auch dann doch zumindest super lustig vorstellen. Das Spiel ist einfach super lustig. Vielen lieben Dank fürs Rüberkommen. Macht euch gern ein bisschen gemütlich, wenn ihr mögt. Wenn ihr Richtung Bett auch weiterzieht, was ich auch gut verstehen kann. Oder Kühlschrank, was ich gerade im Falle von mir und Anni sehr gut verstehen könnte nach dem Stream und so. Guten Abend hin, beziehungsweise habt noch einen schönen Abend. Der echte Phil Collins, Pock, vor allem Pock, ja. Aber daran ist auf jeden Fall der Name orientiert. Das ist richtig, da kommt er her. Dann wäre das ja schon fast ein Grund. Ich weiß auf jeden Fall gerade nicht, wo das herkommt. Gute Nacht. Theoretisch ist der eingebaut im Mikro-Spitty. True. So, erstmal hier, danke für deine Zeit.
Okay, Professor, thanks for your time.
Of course, Cinnamon, happy to help. Good luck with the... No! Don't disturb the sacred circle! It will unchain!
Oh, that sounded fine. Yep, she's fine. Now let's see if Tabby can find out where this Emporium place is.
Hey, Tabby.
The professor didn't know where the seeds came from, but she did have a lead for me on a nip dealer. If Edgar was involved with nip, that's a start. I need to head to a place called Meowie's Emporium.
What a cute name! I'll find the address for you, sir.
Thanks, Tabs.
Hey, Buster, do you have an appointment? You can't go in there!
Oi, wer ist denn da? Der Chief.
Sorry, sir, he... just forced his way in!
Oh, good evening, Mr. Montemute. I
Daddy.
assume. It could only be him. The heavy-set cat in the exquisitely tailored suit did not reply, but his eyes glowered at me like burning coals from under pinched brows. As unease grew within me, I tried to project an aura of calm and confidence. For Tabby's sake, of course. I felt very brave. Well, a bit brave. Brave adjacent. It's okay, Tabby. Can you try to track down the address we talked about, and I'll chat with our visitor?
I'll be right outside, sir. If you need me, just yell as if you're being throttled by a rude stranger.
Though older than me, he seemed perfectly capable of lifting me above his head and snapping me like a mewling green twig. This was a dangerous cat. Mr. Montemute, I am sorry that we have to make our acquaintance under such unfortunate circumstances.
Do not lie to me, Nutter Butter.
I apologize if I...
Stop talking! Against my better judgment, I gave you and your friends a chance. They forced their way into my club, and rather than having them all thrown out in some moment of madness, I allow it. My staff get interrogated, and I tell them to cooperate. My property is taken, and I permit it. Why? Because in my naivete, I believed that for once, the police and I might have the same goal in mind. Finding my son's killer.
I think you misunderstand.
No! When I arrive, what do I find? Stolen evidence, harassed staff, and Edgar lying on the ground like a piece of trash. You didn't even photograph the crime scene!
Mr. Montemute, I assure you, you're finding Edgar's killer is...
Do not dare say his name! My son is dead, murdered, in the one place he should have been safe! If you truly cared at all about my lost cat, you and your friends would have felt the tiniest piece of feline empathy and actually done your jobs.
Mr. Montemute, you let me...
Enough! If I cannot trust this city's finest, then I shall do it myself. My claws are sharp, Nutter Butter. I will shred this entire city into scraps if that's what it takes to find the stray that murdered Edgar.
Bartholomew fell silent at last, chest heaving, whiskers quivering. His face had gone red with fury, and he seemed itching to hit something. Anything. Probably me. My brain was telling me to let him leave without saying another word if I didn't want to get a fist to the face. So, I ignored it and ran straight towards the volcano. No, you won't. I mean, you would. You could, absolutely, but you won't. You could have heard the pin of a grenade dropping to the floor. You didn't need to come here in person to tell me what you plan to do, Mr. Montague. You don't need my permission or anyone's. You must realize why the police did the bare minimum tonight. They're scared of you, of what you could do in retaliation to any perceived slight. I think you're here because you don't want this to turn messy any more than they do, whether it's for business reasons or because it was your son. It doesn't matter to me. We have the same goal, Mr. Montague. I want to find his killer. Truly, I do. Not to make the police happy or to up my solve rate, but because it matters. I didn't know him. And I don't know you, but everyone deserves justice, no matter who they are or were. If you let me, if you give me the time and the space to work, I will get justice for Edgar. You have my word.
I would have said you were new to this city if I didn't know better.
Mir war es nicht aufgefallen, to be honest.
You hold the world out before you like a flaming brand, so sure it will keep the darkness at bay. But what about the creatures that live on the streets around you, Nutter Butter? Will they respect your faith in that spluttering light? What about me?
He lifted one paw, and I tensed. But he simply scratched his cheek and lowered it again.
Impassioned speech aside, you are mistaken about one thing. I did need to come here in person. I needed to see you, to see who I was dealing with, to gauge your mettle. That brand I mentioned, hold it very high and very tight. I will allow you to keep carrying it for now. But should it go out, nothing will stop my rage from engulfing this city.
Is that a threat, Mr. Montague? You should know that I don't take those lightly. The big cat did not immediately answer, but sniffed and turned his head to the side until his neck cracked like a rifle shot.
There will be many other cats caught up in this situation, Nutter Butter. The things they've done, the places they've been. It forms a web with my son's murder at the center of it. You will be seeking out the details of this case, walking the gossamer strands of evidence and intuition to find the cats who lie at the ends. I can do the same, if I have to. The difference is, if you force me to step in, you will discover that many of those strands disappear forever. Don't fear for your own safety, Nutter Butter. Fear for theirs. We are not done speaking. I have a funeral to plan, and then we shall find out what you have learned. Be at my office tomorrow evening. Do not fail to appear.
Alles
Sir,
gut.
are you all right?
Klar.
Yeah, I'm not hurt, but that was... yikes. Wow, I never had to think that fast in my life. Am I shaking, Tabby? I feel like I'm shaking. Whiskers, I thought I was gonna die at least twice during that conversation.
I heard yelling and then nothing. I was about to phone the police. What happened?
Oh, not much. He just wanted to let me know that if I didn't solve his case, I'll probably wake up one day strapped into his decline machine.
Das Übliche.
Said that?
He implied it when he wasn't threatening to kill everyone else linked to the case. He expects me to go talk to him at his office tomorrow. I assume to show me his collection of flensing knives and extracted teeth.
Ugh. Well, at least you won't do what that overgrown hairball tells you to. Cuddles, no, you can't.
I have to, Tabs. He's given me, well, not permission, but space to solve this myself. For now, I don't know why, but he doesn't want to step in directly. Not yet. That means there's still a chance for someone to figure this all out without things getting worse.
Does that someone have to be you?
The police have already tried to avoid escalating things by not getting involved. It clearly hasn't had the intended effect. I don't have that luxury of inaction, Tabs. I might be the only one who can keep Bartholomew from taking his anger out on any other cat, and therefore the only one who can get proper justice for Edgar.
Has anyone told you that you have a really direct sense of justice?
Wo kommt das her
and
auf
that
einmal?
it just might get you killed?
Several times tonight already, actually, yeah.
I don't mean it in a bad way, sir. It's admirable. You're a good cat, better than this city deserves. And you won't have to do this alone, sir. I'm here to help in whatever way I can, starting with the address to Meowie's Emporium.
Ja.
Thanks, Tabs. I'm feeling a little drained after that interaction, though. I think I'll just sleep on my couch tonight. This is going to be a tricky one, Tabs. I'm going to have to take some chances, I think. Skirt a few lines. Let's be prepared for anything.
I'm gonna head home then, sir. Rest up and get your energy back. I'll head to the university tomorrow and see if I can find anything on that message you found.
Great stuff. Good night, Tabster. Oh, and remember, if you ever feel stumped, don't overlook the old tongaroo. Yeah, the power of taste.
Yeah, I'll see you, sir. Thanks, and good night.
Danke und gute Nacht. Sabberfest.
Right, let's get some answers.
Oh, wir switchen jetzt rüber zu ihr und dürfen jetzt als Tabby uns die Bibliothek hier anschauen. Hallo Lübjot, ein wunderschön. Ich bin nicht eingeschlafen. Nein, fühle ich. Fühle ich so sehr. Und das finde ich cool, dass wir jetzt hier auch einen kleinen Rollenswitch haben. Definitiv. Und jetzt hier am Ende, also er hat einiges gerade rausgehauen da in dem Gespräch dann plötzlich mit dem Gangsterboss. Das habe ich ihm nicht wirklich zugetraut. Aber wir haben ihn erstmal davon überzeugt, dass er uns nicht seine Krallen durch das Gesicht durchfahren lässt. Ich glaube, das war ein kleiner Erfolg. Durchaus. Wir haben es heute aber auch schon spät. Und ich bin neugierig, wie es weitergeht. Vor allem, wo wir jetzt eben auch diesen Gangsterboss so ein bisschen kennengelernt haben. Und ja, ich finde es auch gerade sehr cool, hier den Charakter-Switch mit drin zu haben. Bin gespannt, wie es mit Tabby weitergehen wird. Aber für heute, glaube ich, setzen wir hier mal so einen Speicherpunkt. Wir haben noch nicht einen Speicherpunkt gesetzt bis dato. Ich glaube, den dürfen wir gerade mal machen. Lol, wenn das abgestürzt wäre, hätte ich ganz schön geflucht. Aber richtig bitter. Aber richtig bitter. Ich erinnere mich an ein Spiel, wo ich mal vergessen habe, den Speicherpunkt zu drücken, als wir da drin waren. Jetzt habe ich es auch noch gelöscht, das ist lustig gewesen. Sekunde, da, so. Und dann musste ich das alles innerhalb kürzester Zeit nachspielen. Das soll mir nicht nochmal passieren. 9 Noir Lives. Schöner Vorschlag, der da reingekommen ist. Und ein schönes schon mal kennenlernen jetzt hier. Am Anfang hat es mich noch sehr verwirrt, tatsächlich. Da war er auch so ganz komisch gesprächig manchmal. Und hat so viel links und rechts geplappert. Aber als dann hier so nach und nach die Charaktere reinkamen und der Fall ein bisschen eben dann mit Leben gefüllt worden ist, oder naja, die Leiche, naja, egal. Ist auf jeden Fall interessant und ich bin gespannt, wie es weitergehen wird. Schöner Stream, schöne Geschichte, das freut mich sehr. Werden wir morgen dann auch entsprechend weiter gucken. Wird es wahrscheinlich wieder ein harter Musikbreak, wenn ich hier raustappe. Die Musik auf Einschlag weg sein. Immer und immer wieder. Jawohl, natürlich. Wir machen einmal die andere Musik an und legen schon mal rüber.
Colin 39 Hi Colin 39 blind.
Dankeschön. Vielen, vielen Dank, Chaos. Danke für 3 Monate auch schon. Geknuddelt sein. Dankeschön. Musik wieder. So. Dankeschön, Chaos. Und überhaupt darf ich mich an dieser Stelle ganz herzlich bedanken fürs Einschalten, fürs Dabeisein, fürs Mitmachen im Chat. Hilfe, Tipps, Tricks, Unterstützung. Vor allem, was dann so die Abhöraktion rund um den Kuchenfall anging. Hier bei unserer Reise durch unsere, wie heißt das? Katzen-Noir-Geschichte. Sehr schöne Geschichte, wie gerade schon gesagt, macht sehr viel Freude. Danke nochmal für den Vorschlag, lieber Kos. Und ja, gerade schon auch angedeutet, morgen machen wir weiter. Wird auch morgen eher zur Mittagszeit, glaube ich, sein. Mein Bruder wird relativ früh das Haus verlassen. Von daher wird der Karfreitag früh beginnen. Nichts groß geplant, außer dann vielleicht gemütlich mit Kaffee. Kuchen ist tatsächlich auch noch da. So ein bisschen Katzenfälle lösen. Finde ich auf jeden Fall gerade einen schönen Gedanken. Danke darf ich ganz herzlich sagen bei den Raids, die rübergekommen sind. Lieber Psychofax, Pipis Welt, Gräfin Zahl und lieber einfach Anni. Dankeschön fürs Rüber-Raiden, fürs Rüberkommen. Dankeschön darf ich auch herzlich sagen. Bei Untauglich für 14 Monate schon verknuddelt sein und Chaos auch bei dir für 3 Monate verknuddelt sein. Und überhaupt für den wieder sehr schönen Abend. Schöne Geschichte. Mir hat es auch echt sehr viel Spaß gemacht. Wir gucken morgen weiter, wo wir, wen wir noch kennenlernen, beziehungsweise wo wir dann falltechnisch noch hinkommen werden. Wir gucken mal, wen können wir heute noch eine Freude machen. Das Spiel selbst, das streamt so niemand. Hätte mich jetzt auch sehr gewundert. Aber hier auch ein relativ neues, glaube ich, hier die Tage rausgekommen. Interessantes Game Trash, bei dem Vic spielt. Aber da gucken wir gerade noch mal vorbei. Wenn ihr mögt, kommt gerne mit. Der liebe Vic, angenehme Stimme, angenehmer, lieber Typ. Und wird uns sicherlich noch einen wunderbaren Abschluss für den Abend bereiten können. Dankeschön fürs Dabeisein. Habt noch einen wunderbaren Abend. Wir machen morgen hier an dieser Stelle weiter. Und schlaft gut. Wenn ihr mögt, ich würde mich freuen. Bis dahin. Bye bye.